Good morning. Good morning, Finn. Good morning, Timmy. Good morning, Riz. Good morning, Boxy. Good morning, Ryan. Good morning, Dan. How you guys doing? Timmy. Happy Friday or Thursday. It's Friday Juniors. It's Friday for Riz. That messed me up. Hi, Lucy. Can I say hi to everybody? Oh. Here, let me go. Okay. Hi. You hate this so much. Being held like a baby. There she is. The one and only Lucy Goosey. Hey. Nobody wants to tell me how they're doing? Just go frick myself then. Oh, hi Lethal. Hi Lethal. How you doing? Oh, you're a good little baby. Regretting not taking notes. I'll make sure to remind you tomorrow. So you're okay, I guess? Yeah. What are you planning to do with this information? Timmy's pooping? I don't know. Use it against you, I guess. So warm. You're so precious. Look at this kitty cat. Just living her best life. You need to do dishes? Stick them in the dishwasher or in the laundry machine, then you won't have dishes left. So knowing how you are is shit. So Finn is feeling a bit mistrusting today. You need to actually get your mail sorted so you can go, but meh. Just one of those days. May I blame you? Why? Couldn't even DM you last night. Shouldn't I be the one feeling mistrusting? Tell the stinky graphic designer spammers to stop joining my Discord. I think we should all just like prank them and say that we want stuff and waste their time. Pretty sure it's the other way around. I don't know. I think you're wrong. Timmy's in? Bet. Finn. Finn. When have you ever been wrong? Are you sure you want me to answer that? Except for that one time. Every day. Mittens! Mittens! Yeah. Mins can answer that. There you go. That's what you do to door-to-door salesmen if they don't go away when you ask. It's a hobby. But how do you get them to leave after? Hi Workman, how you doing? Hi Jakey, how you doing? A long fart might get them to leave. What if they don't want to be rude? Oh man, Bob farts so much. And like, they're loud. They're loud and long. If I was bald, I'd look like Dr. Evil. Yes, my precious. She's just such a little bean. The beaniest of all beans. Thanks, Finn. Appreciate you. Hi, Gus. How you doing? Just loving life. Oh, hi, JC. How you doing? Hi, Jake. Happy Thursday. How you doing? Yeah, it's Thursday already. What's wrong with that? I wasn't planning on it, but if you want me to put it on, I can. Later we'll be putting on the POE2 update too. And there's drops with it. So make sure you have the stream open to get the drops. Oh, I got a boop. I can't move Lucy. Hold on. Well, I can't move Lucy, so you gotta wait till she decides she hates me. Ms. Mittens is out of town for the next 4 to 6 weeks starting today. Oh no. What are you gonna do? What drops for POE2? When someone orders something from somewhere I'm not familiar with, I Google it, what it is, and judge people. Wow, Lethal. You're winning. You're already losing your shit. Maybe you can take some tips from Jake. His wife was away for a bit and he managed to survive. Hell yeah. 13's the best number. Yeah. The hunt. Oh, you're so freaking cute. Sugar mom business is rough. Yeah, I will stream it. There's gonna be drops, so we gotta get them drops. There's much partying and travel. Yeah, he went away for a weekend with his friends. Went to the bar a few times. 3 p.m. Yes. Oh, yeah, I know Nasty Girl. Isn't it like goth girl apparel? Oh, Jake's about to get his boop. Bye, Lucy. Boop for Jake. You're gonna burn your tail. Don't put it there. This cat. It sounds like an escort service in Vegas. Maybe in like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like, I was trying to think of like a Vegas, like a wannabe Vegas, like Walmart version of Vegas. And I was thinking Reno, but Reno is actually pretty nice. Doom, doom, doom. Macau? I've never been there, but if it's like Walmart Vegas, then maybe the Seagirl could be an escort service there. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Lucy's typing. There you go. Enjoy. That's what Lucy had to say. Ooh. Have you been to the Sphere, Jake? Sky's all beamed up innocently in her little bed. What am I gonna get with all this extra room? I don't know. You're gonna sprawl out. Not the Sphere yet. I want to go to the Sphere. When Ryan and I were literally in Vegas for like 10 hours. But we got too tired and went back to the airport. So our layover was like, it was supposed to be 9 hours. 9.5 hours, but our plane landed early by a whole hour. So it was 11, or it was almost 11 hours. Cause, yeah. And then I got to see the sphere sleeping, and they put a little smiley face on it. That was snoring. Come here. No, don't leave me. I want your warmth. Like your sister. He doesn't know what to do. We have driven past the sphere. We saw the sphere only from afar. We didn't drive like directly past it or anything. But yeah, we landed in Vegas at like 9-ish. So it was already like midnight at home. And then, or was it earlier? I don't know. I don't know anymore. We've been in Uber and a bit drunk and high. Damn. And then we took an Uber. Well, we wanted to take an Uber to this one place, so we called an Uber, and then our Uber driver didn't want to take us there. He was like, oh, you guys, like, I won't be able to drop you off. There's nowhere to drop you off. Let me take you to this place instead. And we're like, okay. And it was the complete opposite way of where we wanted to go. And it was so far because we picked a restaurant on the strip because we wanted to walk around the strip after. And it was so freaking far. So we had to call another Uber to take us where we originally wanted to go. And that guy was a lot better. Hi, Orby. How you doing? You almost got taken? Yeah, literally. Like, the first guy was, like, nice and chill. But, like, he did not want to go anywhere near the strip, which was annoying. And, like, the strip was dead. Like, there was nothing happening. It was a Wednesday or Tuesday night. Like, or Monday night? I don't know. Yeah. I'm doing good. And then this, yeah, it was like super quiet. It was a weeknight. There was only a few people out walking. The strip is never dead. All the lights were on, so at least we got that. But it was nice. So we were at the restaurant till like 2 a.m. And then after we walked around the strip, and there was like a few other people there. We walked around for like an hour and a half, and then we got too tired, so we went back to the airport. And yeah. Everyone who's a Canadian around and scattered. Yeah, literally. The Sin City madam, it doesn't sleep. If we didn't have like a bunch of stuff with us, we totally would have like just gone into a casino. But we were so tired because it was so late. It was like 3, so 6 a.m. at home. Is there casinos in Canada? Yes, but in Canada, they're obviously very strict, and usually if you are like some of them, well, because like drinking age here is 19, that's when you can go to a casino. But some of them have like strict rule, or is it 21 for casino? Unless some casinos are 21. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. We watched Craps happen, but I have no idea what it is. I hope you want to attract the toxic non-OG souls crowd. These know-it-all folks never behave and have caused a lot of streamers a ton of frustration. I mean, if people get too backseaty, they get told to stop, so craps be crapping. We did, when we were, because we went, Vegas was our layover to Reno, and we stayed in Silver City, so it was a casino. And it was like, it was crazy, like, sitting down and someone coming and giving you a free drink. Like, in Canada, you don't get free drinks at the casino. Yeah, we've been Elden Ringing all week and last week. I killed Godric yesterday, and it was not fun. Yeah. We were getting free drinks in Reno. Yeah, you don't get free drinks in Canada. Come on. Pff. Canada's cheap as fuck. Like, not cheap as in it's inexpensive, like it's cheap as in give us all your money. That's okay, Harvey. I was actually surprised that you're up this early right now. What's up, Lucy? Kick your ball at me? She wants. Thought everything was free in Canada? Maybe with your dollar. No! There. Your ball. The casino in South Korea over and they gave you free drinks? Damn. Yeah, you don't get free drinks here. Not at all. That's not a casino, that's a scam. Literally. And they're like, because they're super stingy about alcohol here in like places. Like everything's like precisely measured and whatnot. So. And in Reno, our bartender that kept coming around to us, she was Polish, so I made a friend. Except she like didn't come back, so maybe she hated me. It would make more money if they gave people free liquor while gambling. Yeah, literally. But don't do free drinks, but they do have $1 beers. That's not bad. Dollar beers though. When clubs do dollar beers here, you don't want to go. Mango! What up, Mango? Where'd you put the ball? Maybe watch Lucy run. Go down the stairs. And she'll bring it back. And she is with her ball. Girl. Parents are members at a casino and they get free drinks, food, room, suites. Damn. Yeah, they don't do that here. I don't know, like, about people that maybe play a lot on the tables if they get special things, but like my parents used to have Fallsview Casino memberships, and it was just so that they could go to the buffet. They didn't really gamble at all and get free parking because they used to go to Niagara Falls a lot. She's a little weirdo. It was like $40 for a large vodka soda while Alyssa was playing. Damn, holy fuck, that's so expensive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like in Niagara Falls, that's the only... Well, I've been to 2 casinos, I guess. Well, not really. I guess 1 in Canada. Because like we went to... we saw Excision at a casino resort and we only walked through the casino to get to where we needed. Actually, we didn't even walk through it because Ellie couldn't get in. Because she didn't have 2 pieces of ID. After just gambling is a thing people do anymore. Every major city now. I don't know. I feel like people go for like the whole Vegas experience, but everyone's been saying it's not the same anymore. Meow. 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 Where's your ball? Where is it? Go to Gordon Ramsay Steak. Oh, there was at the casino hotel that we stayed at in Reno, they were opening up a Gordon Ramsay kitchen. But it wasn't open while we were there. It's a fake city. It was cool to see, like... And I would totally go for shows. I like shows. But it's also very expensive. Because we spent a lot of money at the whatchamacallit. Oh, Mega! What up? Boop, boop. Usually won't split the bill too. It's 1,500 for 7. Yeah, when we went to Atlanta, they never split the bill. And it was like me, Kenny, and Ryan always together, so. In Atlanta, they added the tip already everywhere. No one really splits the bill anymore since minimum became a thing. True. But then you have to actually make sure that people pay you back. You're welcome, Jake. Yeah, here they ask, usually if you go to a restaurant, they'll ask you when you're ordering if it's all one bill or if it'll be separate. And I know it's really easy on like computers to see. Yeah, they're being silly. Lucy was playing fetch and then she decided to not bring her ball back. You make them pay you at the table? Yeah, should have done that. Friend's dad was such a clown. He turned our buddy and was like, "Oh, thanks for buying me dinner." Teehee. You're a savage. And in Atlanta, one of the restaurants that we went to didn't accept cash, which was like annoying. They're gonna tear us somewhere else. Tell me lies. Pokemon Legends CA is coming late 2025. I haven't seen it in a restaurant, but MLB, NFL, and NHL arenas are mostly cashless now. Yeah, I think the arena in Toronto is cashless. But I don't like that. We miss Pokemon games now. So Pokemon Legends is coming to the Switch 1. Liza P is very good. I am going to play that eventually now that I can handle Souls-like games. Not sure if you're excited or not yet. They just announced it, so we missed the announcement for that. Hi Ghosty, how you doing? No, it was just announced today, and the Nintendo Direct today was for Switch 1. It's the last Switch 1 Direct. What's happening with my lights? It's actually annoying because I like paying with cash, especially events, so I don't overspend. Yeah. Most places don't let you use credit cards. Well, like, companies get charged for every credit card swipe. It costs the business a fee. So when I like shop at small businesses, I always use cash. But at like grocery stores and stuff, I'll always use my card because I want the points. You the customer's charged, not the business, but my credit card doesn't cost me anything. What was announced? The Pokemon Legends today, like just now. A panic attacks all night. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not great. They build it, oh, like a, yeah. Well, I could definitely see that for the like bougie grocery stores. There's everything there's so expensive. Riz says all the games for the Nintendo Direct look stupid. It's a dumbass business. Yeah, that's true. Hi. This guy's just sitting there staring at me. No, I'm out of Pokemon. Forever. Forever. A lot of places will give you a slight discount if you pay cash, though. Yeah, like, some, I know, well, I guess some places will write off the tax if you pay cash if they're like a super duper small business, but some people won't at all. But, like, groceries usually don't have tax unless you're buying junk food. But, like when I pay cash at the farmer's market, the cheese lady always rounds down the price a bit for me. Every little bit counts. In Thailand, every place had separate cash and credit card prices. It was pretty funny. I know some like variety stores in town, they'll say like no debit or credit unless it's over a certain amount. And some places say like $250 charge if using credit card. You have to pay $250 to e-transfer your rent. Oof. E-transfers are free here. Or at least like you get a certain amount of free ones a month. Yeah, in the States it's different though, Mango. So that's why everyone uses like Cash App or Venmo because their e-transfer's not free. Whereas like for us like it's like Venmo's built into our banking apps basically. You pay rent via Venmo? Damn. Paying for you to pay rent is some BS. Yeah, that is BS. Yeah, e-transfers here are free. Unless like some banks do cap it. But because so many more banks started coming out with like free unlimited e-transfers, most are like free, but like some banks are like, oh, free 30 e-transfers or 10 e-transfers a month. My dad only has like 10 a month, I think, because he has like a dumb bank, but I have unlimited. For the first year and a half, it was also free, so they're like, I want more money. Damn. Hi, Joe. How you doing? There's Zelle here, which allows free bank transfers. It sucks to use, though. I'm trying to use it. I have a ton of problems. Yeah, see, ours is not like that. It's like, there's a little tab in the bank app that's like e-transfer. Click it, put in the person's email, put the amount you want to send, do a security question if they have it enabled. If they don't have enabled, then it just goes through. Usually, if it's the first time you send a transfer to that person, your bank will send you a text with the code, and then done. Boom. And it's usually instant unless it's like over $1,000, then it'll take a couple minutes. I want to pay you bank, they want to charge a $50 convenience fee. Like, yeah, and same with like, have you ever thought about how it's more expensive to be poor? So like, banks have overdraft fees. So like, if your rent needs to be paid on Thursday, but you can't get paid Friday and your rent comes out of your bank because it's on auto pay or something. And then you had just like $2 too little overdraft fee of $30. And then it's just like same with like car insurance. You get cheaper car insurance if you pay for the whole year in advance at most places, or you get slightly more expensive doing month to month. If you're not able to pay for the whole year, then you have to spend more money to pay month to month. It's so dumb. It's also more expensive to buy things in small quantities than in bulk. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like, I bought a little bottle or jar, I guess, of mayonnaise because I needed it to make a sauce, and I don't really eat mayo, and that's all I needed it for. And it was more expensive, but I didn't want to put a giant jar of mayo in the fridge. And it was gonna take up space for so long. Sorry, you can't afford this house because it's 50% less than the rent you're paying. Yeah, literally. Literally. Like, my friend's mortgage, her property tax, and whatever other thing that they have to pay, I don't know, is less, like significantly less than our rent, but we wouldn't get approved for a mortgage. They fuck you because you're high risk. Oh no. You pay full year. I do too. I saved like $300 paying the full year, but my car insurance is going up a lot. And I think it's because of my accident that I had last summer. My car insurance is going up like $600 a year. I'm so mad. My brother has a pretty nice 3-bedroom house with a garage, nice yard, that works right. $500 less a month than my rent. That includes his insurance as well. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Except there's so we're in like a townhouse complex, so there's townhouses around, behind, beside, in front. So the townhouse that's in front of us and like slightly over is up for rent right now. And I'm so thankful that we got this place because it's like $350 more a month. And I'm like, holy fuck, that is so not worth it. Like even ours is $21.50 a month, and I don't think it's worth it. But it was the cheapest we could find. Like we got really lucky with this. But I have a feeling that that place won't get rented out at that much. Because, like, if people are smart, they'll wait for it to come down. But, like, an apartment that we looked at, which is smaller than this townhouse, and we would have to pay extra for a parking spot. And, like, we would need 2 parking spots. And that was $2,400 a month. Yeah, literally. Yeah. And like we only have a 1-car driveway, but at least we have a garage. And only 2 floors are like livable, but making time to stop in my favorite Canadian. Hell yeah, Joe. So excited about your new place, no fee for parking. Hell yeah. Does your place have a garage? And is it a 1-car driveway or 2? Yes, Finn? Rent free is nice. Yeah, we have a garage. Hell yeah. Favorite Polish Canadian? True, you right. 2-car driveway? Oh, fuck yeah. That's so nice. Every time Ryan needs to go somewhere, he has to move my car. Just because I said you're right about this thing doesn't mean you're right about everything, Finn. Chill. Yeah, we will. We will, Jake. Better have a bedroom for us ready. I'm gonna tell Mrs. Do it. I think I should get a gift for that, Finn. Maybe you should buy me a book as a thank you present. What? Why are my lights not working? There we go. Just whether won the battle, not the war. You saying I'm a war? Wouldn't you want to remember this moment with a present? No? Okay. You're a cleaning lady? Oh, come clean my room, please. No, no hablo inglés. You also no hablo español. You plan on saying hey to Joe as well? Think he lives nearby? Hell yeah. Joe, are you still listening? Joe was on YouTube. No hablos anything. Joe is my book mule. I'm gonna have to make him hide them in his car when he comes to visit. Yeah, cause I got me and Mrs. Finn that Target edition of the Dragonborn book. So they're at Joe's house right now because Target doesn't ship to Canada. I was like, Joe, I need your address now. It worked out. I guess we should feel free to ship to your place too. Yeah, I might, cause Joe, we had issues with Joe's place. Does Joe deliver to Canada? He will in June. That Nintendo Direct was bad? Oh no. Oh no. You already do that for all your wife's relatives? Hell yeah. Well, maybe there will be something, who knows? I might need to have some American friends that are driving over bring us some snacks. But you guys will have to hide it in your car so you don't pay like tariffs when you come over. You don't want that. I don't know what that blob one you sent me is. Why were they so sad looking? Wait, is there a Nintendo app? It was a rhythm game? Oh, interesting. Apparently every toy that your niece wants does not ship to Canada. Or the shipping's really expensive and they don't want to pay it. Because that's what I do. If the shipping to Canada is not free, I will send it to my sister-in-law's mom's house and she just sends it. No questions asked. You get $40 toys, $90 to ship. Yeah. Shipping is insane nowadays, and if a business doesn't have like a deal with shipping, it's just like, what? There was one company I wanted to order Ryan coffee beans from because it sounded really cool. And there was like, it was like 3 bags of coffee beans for like $35. And the shipping was like $60. So it's like, okay, I'm not getting this. Fuck that. So did he tell you why? Because he's using it against me. It is important why. So he said that I am a favorite Polish Canadian. So I said, you right. And he was like, what's that? And I was like, just because I said you're right this once doesn't mean that you're right every single time. And and then I was like, do you need to celebrate this moment, Finn? And he said, yeah. So I was like, you should buy me a book to celebrate. And he totally said yes. So I think he should get you one too, Mrs. Finn. Maybe 2 for you, 1 for me. Oh yeah, then definitely. $2 for you, 1 for me. Hopping on fire. A year ago, I was in voice chat with Bart and a bunch of other people, and I just yelled my cat's on fire and left. But I didn't have a cat back then, and I got a bunch of TMs. When people are like, is your cat okay? I'm like, I don't have a cat. Now I do. Now I don't think I could say that. Twice in 1 week? Yeah, that's 2 books for your wife, 1 book for me. I like this deal. I think it's a really good deal. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. Basically done. I get confirmation on PayPal. That was fast. You guys want to watch this Pokemon announcement? Like 3 minutes long. Wow. Let's see. Books. I don't know if it's really loud or not. It looks like it's kind of loud. Audio's fine? Okay, I'll turn it back up.
Welcome to Pokemon Legends ZA, a new title in the
can
Pokemon
rooftop
series.
Parachute!
You'll begin your adventure by choosing one of 3 partner Pokemon. The setting is this metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games, Lumio City. To make it easier for people and Pokemon to coexist, a company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying out an urban redevelopment plan. Here, we'll get a glimpse into the lives of the Pokemon and people of Lumio City.
What is that thing? Look at a lesbian. Like this.
Scattered all over town are wild zones. These
town?
areas are special environments where wild Pokemon can live comfortably, even within the city. You can catch Pokemon here.
Miniature safari zones where you can catch, I guess.
But they might be hostile. If you sense trouble, get to safety.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
There are Pokemon that live outside wild zones too. Some of them can even be found
My Nintendo
on
games always look
rooftops.
so washed out. Maybe that's
People
just
and
their
Pokemon
aesthetic.
live easygoing
Wild zones,
lives in
yeah,
Lumio City.
inside of towns.
But when night falls,
The
city's aura transforms. Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament, the ZA Royale. Trainers await in
aesthetic's
battle
poop.
zones.
They don't like shadows, yeah.
If you're spotted, they'll challenge you to battle.
That's kind of cool.
Strike first before being seen, and you'll land a surprise attack.
But you can strike
During battles,
before
using a super
engaging the
effective
fight?
move at the right moment is key.
I feel like the UI on this looks kind of old.
And with Mega Evolution, some Pokemon can power up
Yeah,
even more.
Hi, PG. How you doing?
You'll start at rank Z and work your way up to rank A.
Oh,
Trainers who reach the top.
This
are
taxi
said to
driver
have
has a
wish
dream.
granted.
so this one's like a lot more battle focused, I guess.
day.
Yeah,
and
but at least
night
like some of
are
the
two
UI,
sides
like
to
on
Lumio City.
Pokemon
It
Pokemon
seems there are even more
Arceus, like
secrets waiting to
the
be
game looked
uncovered.
old, but it was also
What
like a
will you
prequel.
find on your
But the
adventure?
UI on it was like nice looking. I feel like
Pokemon
this
Legends ZA
UI is kind of
launches on
mid.
Nintendo Switch later this year.
So is that it? It's just like you're in a town and there's daytime and nighttime? I feel like that's kind of disappointing. Like that was it. We'll still buy and play it. That's true. I will play it. But now like so you basically fight to rank A. So it's just a battle game. They're throwing crumbs at the people who aren't gonna get a Switch too. I swear to God, if they're announcing like a really GG game for the Switch 2 of Pokemon, they make it a fucking survival game, I'll cry. I don't think they'll ever make Pokemon into a survival game though. I don't think they will. Stay with me. Maybe in like 35 years. I'm dead. But I am kind of disappointed with that. They took extra time to make it. That wasn't the one that they were like hinting at before. Was it? No. Like that just seems like half a game. And they're gonna still sell it for $90. Oh, whoa, whoa, hold me down. That was one of the bigger announcements. Damn. I think that might be the first time that I was actually disappointed with a Pokemon game announcement. Like I'm usually like a diehard, don't care what it is, I want it Pokemon. And maybe yeah. And like but like truly disappointed. Like when they did the remake of like oh no. I love Pokemon Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. The only one that was like meh about was the remake of Diamond and Pearl because I was like, oh, they're just to tie us over. But like yeah, it was really good. I liked like crafting balls and like I know a lot of people hated it, but I really liked the art style because it looked like old and it was supposed to be a prequel. So like it just like fit the vibe. You have a deep-rooted love for blue, red, and yellow. Hannah has been playing Pokemon Red on my brother's old Game Boy Color. And thanks for the follow, appreciate it. And she says she likes them better because they're more difficult. So that's actually like a big deal. Hi Bobo! How you doing? You came just in time. We're finally getting started after almost an hour of yapping. See, The problem is their old graphics are so bad, but they could literally lean into their roots and do a mega cool pixelated 3D engine. Yeah. So one thing that I do love... Finn, you sure you want to go down that route? One thing that I do love is like the new open world aspect where you don't have to like... I'm glad it's more of a smooth transition than going through the transition and stuff, and yeah. Yeah, Riz said the direct was pretty mid. Least I think it's priority. The game will sell with PS2 graphics, so I invest in better engines. Yeah, exactly. Let me see. Oh, see, that's cute. Is this like... This is cute. Okay, house cleaning lady. It's a fan remake. Yeah, that's really cute. I don't know if this is gonna get me copyrighted. Tube. No, this is a fan remake. Damn. But where's the Pokemon fight? Yeah. More blades. This is in Pal World. Cheller's just walking. No battle. So the only thing that I don't miss about the old Pokemon games is that transition into the battle. And like, yes, it's OG nostalgic, but like it takes so long. Well, hi Livy. How you doing? Why are you hiding over there? Put Pokemon in Link's Awakening. Yeah, there we go. Neo, 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 neo. Alright. Time to die. Is that a cat? It's music. Why does this feel like it's moving really fast? Come kill me? Come get me. Mew, 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 mew. Oh, come here. Don't be a bitch. Oh, you have fire. Oh shit, he runs. Oh! Dodge. Is he coming too? You throwing things at me? Down, hold on. Bonk. 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 Put it in your hole. Alright. My parents' neighbor is asking why they keep seeing my car in so many different places. There's so many holes. Oh. Back. I'm gonna die. I'm very poisoned. Vulgar militia helmet. Vulgar militia armor. Is it good though? Oh. Could be a cuckoo night. What car do I drive? Just a Hyundai Elantra GT. Smithing stone. Look carefully. They're evil little guys. I'm leaving a message here. Oh, frick. Got the G-Wagon in the garage. You're a G-Wagon. Messages. Danger? Is there a danger? It's betrayal. You see me in my G-Wagon? Damn. Poison. Kitty G-Wagon. Hello, Kitty G-Wagon. I totally would. Oh. Glug glug. Boom. Yeah. Did she tell you I got tripped? Yeah, a freaking. Oh, I lost my shit on an Amazon driver. Because I went to go take my neighbor's dogs for a walk yesterday, and an Amazon driver was coming up the driveway. And instead of, I opened the door, and he got scared, and he fucking bolted, which caused the dogs to lose their shit. And I yelled, "No, don't run. Just, like, stay." They weren't pulling to him anyway. So, like, he would have been fine. But he fucking booked it, which made Ellie weaseled her way out of the leash. And then the guy, like, ran to his truck and was like, she was shaking like this. And I'm like, "Oh, you're stupid. I hate you." And then after he, like, drove away, and then I, like, took the dogs around, and then he was in one spot, and I made him roll down the window, and I was like, you know that problem that you caused with the dogs? That was because you ran. I was like, I told you not to run, and you made them get off the leash. Yeah, well now he's even more traumatized because he doesn't know how to frickin'... He wasn't even close to them, but they didn't even run to him. They didn't even run to him. But, yeah, I was like, don't run when someone says don't run. Just, like, stand and slowly move away as if you're, like, walking like a normal person. And then they won't fucking do that. And then because he ran, River started barking because she was like, oh my god, intruder! She wouldn't have barked normally. But, yeah, and then we finally got the dogs all rallied up back together on the leash. And Ellie wrapped around my legs, and I fell. Just went down. Explosion ahead? Oh! Oh, yes. Totally worth it. Where am I? Oh, there's a Grace here. Thank God. Yeah, they're always... I would never take them off a leash. Well, at least, like, Tucker's fine. River, I'm not sure how she is off a leash. But Ellie just fucking runs. And she's impossible to get back. And of course, I got lucky that yesterday Justine was taking Mulligan out. So she sent Mulligan to run after Ellie, and then she managed to... Ooh, cotton. Soft cotton. Want to make something with it. She put Ellie in her house, and then I grabbed Mulligan, and my neighbor's son grabbed the other two dogs, and then, yeah. Aww. What kind of doggy did they get? Dog! Cracked crystal. Flying rats. Meow. Dum 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 dum. Oh, nice. I got it. Whee! Golden Rune. King Charles Spaniel. Ooh. I think, there's a lady on my street that has that. Let me double check. Those are, yeah. Yeah. They always look like puppies forever. She has... she had one before, and she lived to like 20-something. Her name is Molly. And then after Molly passed, they got another one, and her name is Lucy. And she's so cute! Soulsborne Pro until it comes to bosses. Mom wanted a lapdog? Yeah. They travel with Lucy all the time. Because they like to golf around the US. So they have, I think they have like timeshares or something. Or they just get Airbnbs, I have no idea. But they like to go golfing in various parts of the US, so they always bring little Lucy with them. And she's probably like 5 now, and she just looks like she was newly born almost. Oh yeah, how is Bloodborne in comparison to this? Is it easier or harder? Actually flying the dog down to Florida today, that's why they want a small dog. Oh, there you go. Monstrosity. Stuck. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh my god! Poison! Fuckers. Oh fuck. I'm not in... Oh, there's so many! Shit. Did I just drink 2 pots? Whoops. I don't know what's happening. This is fine. There's... Die! Stupid head. Woo! I have so many runes. Hmm. I think Bloodborne's harder at first, but gets easier as you progress. Oh, okay. I know Sasha Grey plays that. True. Hmm. Wary of up? Bobo on BooTube! Beep 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 boop boop beep boop beep boop. I'm really excited for the No Rest for the Wicked update though. Guess I should have read these. Plump sort ahead. Getting the Bloodborne emulator to work is not for the faint of heart. Oh, sounds like it wouldn't be something that I want to do then. Precious item ahead, but likely pickle. You make my dream. You beat it? Beat what? Bloodborne? Or The Last of Us? Oh, already? You just started playing! His meat? But Bob's watching. 20 hours? Oh my god. Oh my. Seek rump. His meat with Bob watching. Time for part 2. Oh boy. First off, listen carefully. Race ahead. Therefore, first off, lift. There's a monstrosity over there. Just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Is there burbs? Oh, he's coming. Oh, there's 2 of them! Frickin' turds. Oh shit. That one shoots blue stuff from his mouth hole. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna die. My last pot. Poisoned! Oh, fuck me. don't know what's happening. Oh, don't do that. No screaming. Fuck! I'm dead. It's fine. Oh, I could use my thingies here. There's two? Yeah, seriously. My kitty cat. Oh, look. The summoning pool is now functional. Whee. Pull the lever. Push the button. You know, maybe if you covered your nose hole, you wouldn't snort all that poison. Gosh. Oh, I should have leveled up at that grace. Dumbass. I really have to get my runes back. Because it was like 14,000 runes. Yeah. These bat rats give a good chunk. Hello. Peace. Dun, 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 dun. He fell off the ladder? And died? Huh. I think I can go... Oh no, I can't. I have to fight. She made you brekkie? Hell yeah. You get a Vegemite sandwich? Okay. I have to fight all of those to go back up. But where are the rest? Oh, there's an item over there. And I like... I see. I see them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Time. Oh, I hit him. Why can't I hit him? Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Switch back! What am I doing? I don't know how to switch my weapon back. I'm having a minute. Oh, I called my jellyfish? Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. Yes, big sword is my favorite. I forget how to switch my weapon. There. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. What am I doing? What am I doing? My 13,000 runes! How did I switch my weapon and then completely forget how to switch it back? There, why is it working now and not working before? I don't know, but I'm so mad I just lost all those runes. Stupid head. Well, now I have nothing to live for. Yeah, I did. Now I'm trying to get enough strength so that I can change my weapon. Hi, Pyro. Thanks. Yeah, this sword's... Oh, okay, bye. This sword is upgraded to the max that it can be. I want to use the big spiky one, but I need more strength. Come here, you dumb bat. No, don't fall. Might as well not lose all the runes. Holy, what the f— I'll have no chill. Gosh. Didn't go this way before. Item. It's this sword, grafted blade, great sword. Look at that! I got it from the Leo dude. Not Godric. The wolf guy. Before him. That was in castle. Around, surrounded by jellyfish. Leo 9. Yeah. 9. Right. My runes back, fuglies. I wish it was all of my runes. You, Leo Burbette. No, you. There. Why didn't this work before? Oh. Uh-oh. Just die. Just die! Fuck. Why are you touching me? What? Anyway. Hit him twice and then switch to a sword. I don't know. He hurts me so good. Or bad, I guess. What? What? Stop putting the fucking— I can't oh, there we go. Okay, I get it now. Wrench time! Oh, yeah. Joe, Jake is moving near you. And he says he's gonna hang out with you. Oh, they make you not work? Damn. You talked about it? Hell yeah. Wait, me and you? Oh, fuck me. No! As both? Oh, fuck. You have to sit here? That's so annoying. I talked to him last week about it. Okay, I did remember messaging you about it. But that was like, that wasn't visiting. That was more, he was asking about neighborhoods. Well, I lost like 15,000-ish runes today. Oh, hi, Kanene. How you doing? I think I'm just gonna not bother with the switching into the fucking stupid ass bow. Oh my god, what am I doing? Ah! Anyway. Grr! Thanks for the subby, Kanene. You excited to have another guy friend? Hell yeah. Yeah, he's moving in a couple weeks. It is so long. I'm so lost without you. Is he on YouTube chat? Yeah. Wait, there's a down? It's over here. There's a miner. Is there a precious item? There's always a down if you try hard enough. I have no pots? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Not that. There, I do have pots. They just got moved because I was button mashing so hard. Turn back? No. I figured. Joe has YouTube Premium, so it works better for him while he's at work. Yeah, I figured I'm not gonna attack an innocent man. He's just vibing out, hitting rocks. Precious item? Probably already picked it up. Elden Ring ahead. Yeah. I like this bloodstain. He just, whoop, falls off and dies. My nose is itchy today. Fuck you, bats. You're just as bad as rats. Alright. We're gonna try this. Come here, dum-dum. I missed. Yeah. Okay, put that away. Okay, I did it. Cut him down. Bang, bang. Okay. I'm gaming, fellers. I have no arrows left. Wait. Why can't I just, like, switch it? Dumb. Why they always gotta fall? Oh my god! Hi, Noob Cake! What's up, dog? Okay, now that one's triggered. I'm doing it! Come on. Oh, oh no, you touched me. Okay. It's your mobile. One more day of work than vacation. You going anywhere? You never expected me to do Elden Ring? I was forced here against my own will. Okay. Now... It's so true, Joseph's pain. Don't lie! Riz held me at gunpoint. I'm gonna jump scare Finn IRL. Okay, that's all of them flappies. No! Where are you? Oh, now you're down. Die! 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 One more! Die! Oh, one more. Die! Yeah! No. Finn on a plane? You would never. But he will be on. We're gonna do a stream with Finn. IRL stream with Finn, so you can meet him digitally. Okay. Was this where I died, or was it a little further? A little further. Hell yeah. Everybody's dying a brand new death now. Oh, I broke it all. You could have. You said you didn't want to come all the way here because I'm going all the way there. Right. Boof some health pots. Time to die. Is it right away? Is death? Yeah. Alright, jellyfish. Get squirtin'. Kenny, you said you didn't want to come. Also, we haven't even sent out our invites yet. Oh, fuck. Oh no, don't touch it! He screamed in my face! Ah! Oh no! Kill him! Take him down! You're getting so drunk that you don't remember it? You know, we have to pay per drink. It's open bar for the guests, but we have to pay the tab after. Ow! Don't fuck around. Stay on the ground. I'm gonna drink a potion on your head. Drunk after like 3 drinks? Hell yeah. Alright. I got like a quarter of my runes back. Pop in a 10 milligram gummy. There's a lot of dispos around, so you watch a video of it. It'll be like you were there. There's a big octopussy. You're gonna stream the wedding on your channel. Do a live stream at the reception. So gastric bypass is legit. You'll be drunk off of 2 drinks. Hell yeah. Maybe our bar tab won't be that big then. Everyone's a lightweight. I guess I should go kill those octopussies. Yeah, with God. Making pog faces. I say Chris is gonna be the one to split his pants on the dance floor. But I don't know who's gonna be the first one to put the tie across the forehead. I've been drinking since New Year's and won't until May 24th for the other wedding. Not again until ours? Hell yeah. Is that an American thing? That's a drunk people thing. I've seen Polish people do it. We're going to sing your ass off of the dance floor. Not if I can help it. Ah! Oh, they're still alive. Look at them wiggling their ways towards me. Oh, I thought it had a child for a second. Get in the hole. There we go. Yeah. Don't touch me. In the hole again. Boop. I feel like this one's beefier than the other ones I fought. Ugh. Not really a dancer. No! Look! That's what I get for looking up. You don't have legs? Well. How you getting all them steps then? I am dead. I'm gonna lose more runes. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Ding dong. Ding 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 ding. Mm-hmm. The direct was mid AF. Yeah. Damn. Gonna play it. That's being generous. How do you feel about Pokemon Legends, Bobo? I guess you watched. Did you watch it with us when I played it? I don't know. I was so shocked I died. I know, right? I didn't think I was gonna. And then he just kept ramming his tentacle and on me. You'll play it? So will I. But like, I'm kind of sad about it. What? Nothing at all. Give you up. I'm gonna give you up. Okay. We're pros now. Too shy to say. How the fuck do I get up there? There. Tentacles. Come here, dum-dum. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let me hit you all at once. Get cut, bitch. Hurt you. Okay. Oops. Imagine missing. How pathetic. Oop. Up. Oop. Up. Yep. Up. Oop. That actually worked out. Yeah, you did, homie. I meant to cause you any pain. Oh, smelly. Oh, where'd you come from? No touchy. Ah! Oh, okay, you're dead. Purple rain. Hi, Clovey. How you doing? Purple rain, purple rain. Down, down, bow, 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 bow. Well, these land pussies give more rooms than the other ones. I good. I keep dying. So many deaths. Chilling in your new car? Ooh! Is it comfy? Does it have heated seats? Oh, I guess you don't really need heated seats in California. No rain. Wiggle, 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 butt. Purple rain. Alright, Jalele. Fish. Fish. Is it standing? It's screaming. Yeah, get to squirting. Die, 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 die. So much anger with you and your dumb face. Oh, the other one didn't even get triggered. I'm a professional! Ow. Oh, this one was worse. No! Yeah. Get dead. Stinky butt. Yeah. Eat my shorts. Yeah. Okay. We did it. Item. Let's just item ahead. Item ahead. I missed this last time. Ashes of Lost War. Putting your tie over your forehead when you're drunk. My seat is not all leather, just partially covered. No heated seat, but the steering wheel does. Nice. I got heated seats and a heated steering wheel in my car, and I use it even in the summertime because it feels so nice. Well, steering wheel, no, because usually that's already fiery hot. You don't even have a tie? What do you do when you wear a suit? Don't have a suit? What do you do when you need to dress up fancy? You never dress up fancy? What if you have like a special work thing? Birthday suit always works. Hell yeah, brother. Oh no! He didn't do that last time. Oh, he's gonna do it again! Run! Oh, stick it in your hole. Oh. No. Put it in! There. I put it in. Well then what would you do if you came to the wedding, Finn? If you don't have a suit? Would you get a suit? Ooh, this one's very angry. Oh my god. We get it. You have tentacles. tuxedo t-shirts. Show up in your shirt. I don't think the venue would actually let you in. Serpent God's curved sword. That say? Someone knows Bride will fuck him up. Well. Dress codes be dress codes. No up? I'm sure there's events that have dress codes, Finn. You just don't attend them. This I'll get them, I guess. Oh yeah, that doesn't fly here. Can't go that way. Oh no! Oh, I didn't die. Okay, that's cool. Bye, Joe. Don't work too hard. I suppose they wouldn't let you in because you were wearing sweatpants. Working a house coat. You wore sweatpants to the club? Come on, my guy. Chainmail's casual wear, right? I'd say that's fancy dress. Wear sweatpants in the club is a cheat code. I don't know, that's like a repellent for me. There's the Grace. You don't go to the club? I don't either, but if I were to go to the club and I was single and a dude in gray sweatpants was trying to hit me up, I wouldn't really be interested. You can wear sweatpants to a club, all the women can wear bikinis when it's -20. That shows skin. They're not sweatpant bikinis. Dargan. Oh no. You wary of fire? Yeah, no shit. I should see if I can level up. I probably can. Jake. I don't know. I lost like 3 levels or 2 levels worth of runes. So sad. Strength. Ruin strewn. Ruin. Summoning pool is now functional. Ooh. We can summon a horny guy to help us. Alright. Ready? To die? Let's go. Jellyfish. We're gonna need him too. You mine. New casual greeting. Where's the Darkin? Oh, there it is. He looks more like a lizard. Oh shit! I'm in the fire. Oh! He hurts. He killed oh, he didn't kill a horny guy. Oh, I never knew how to wave. Yeah. Liquid hop magma. Dragon spew. Who's coming with his butt? My cooperator. Alright. Protect the jellyfish. You go do your jellyfish things over here. Yeah, squirt them. Oh yeah, you stabby my jellyfish. I need to run away. Oh, I didn't run away. Oh! Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Ow. Okay. At least my horny friend's kind of strike. My jellyfish is gone. Fuck. Oh! I didn't think that was gonna break. I was safe. Okay. I'm coming! Cut off the legs. Uh-oh. He boinked me. Lava Dargon. Lava lizard. Now comes with wings. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. No! I should have... I found this on my own. I climbed a ladder. Should I even be here? Yeah. Because after I listened to someone to go somewhere and I was not having a good time, I guess I should have drank my tea before coming in here. Jellyfish, jellyfish. You're surprised to see me here? Yeah, I don't know how I ended up here, but the ways that I was going, I didn't like them, so I just found a different way to go. Oh! I think, am I kind of like, am I too early for this? Will I... choosing him. I don't have lava protection. Oh, yeah. Cut off the tail. Roll, 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 roll. Yeah! Smelly! I think I can do this. Oop. Oh, that hurt. As long as my horny friend stays alive. He's pretty tanky. Oh no, what? Oh, I thought I was gonna do this. Oops. Hey, I got further than last time though. Question for this item, the other sword that I want to wear, it needs 40 strength. How much strength do I need to have it to actually have to two-hand it? Bye, Clovey. Don't work too hard. The other S word? Sword. 30 to 40? 20 something? Okay. I have 21. 20 or 30? In Google? 28 would give you 42 effective strength for two-handing. So then, would it be 36? Poison him, jellyfish! Try not to? Hell yeah, brother. Magma rolling. Bet. So I'll be able to get it on soonish. Soon-ish, TM. I don't think my jellyfish poisoned him enough. Oh yeah, he's coming for me. I need to run. Okay, I healed. Woo! Multiplies by 1.5. Ah, okay. Yeah. Is this supposed to be a late game thingy? Dum 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 da 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 da. Monet, Monet, bam. Oh no. Oh no. No, my buddy's gonna die. Bonk him. Is he smash? Don't die. Only smash. Smash! Oh, I need to put in his forehead. Oh no! Like a pony. Ah! 27. Quick maths. Okay, cool. No, don't die. Yeah. Oh. That's a big guy. Monet, Monet, bam. Oh no, he's almost dead. He's dead. In fact. I. Bam. Bam, bam. Bro! Yes! Dodged. Yeah! Oh. Not dodged. Glug glug. Yes. Oh no, he's doing it again. Okay, he smashed twice. I'm out of pots. I'm fucked. Oh. I think I might come back to this. Hey Liv, how you doing? Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Oh my. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, I don't really know where I want to go. I would like to fight some littler bosses. And I want to also get leveled up enough to wear my new weapon. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Because I ended up all the way over here. I'm so far from where we began. I was like here, and then I got teleported. But I guess this is part of the thingy. But wait, is this... This is not... This guy's not part of the quest, no? And Finn! The view? Yeah. But look at those thingies. I want to go there. I wish I had a parachute. Just freaking yeet. But... Yeah. Why did my lights keep turning off today? You drunk or something? Down, down, down. Finn is gonna be here more today because it's his favorite playlist. I guess we'll go back to these evil thingies. Cause like, there's that one spot where you got portaled, and then I like kinda didn't do anything over here. Cause we got portaled to here. Don't you want me? Rhea. South Rhea, Lucaria Gate, yeah. But I wanna like explore. Yeah. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh. Let's see if I can kill these thingies now. Actually, try luring out. We can do that because we know what we're doing now. Doink. It's just gonna die. Shit. Look at all those arrows in it. Oh no. There. Is it dead? Yep. I am good at what I do. What you want me? I found a map. Wait, do I have to use the map? I thought it automatically applies. Map? Because I found the map for this. There's in danger? For this, like over here-ish area? But it's not a piece of your main map? Oh, hold on. This? A point for a meeting place. The man it came from surely desired one, the sole means of gaining entry into the academy. A glintstone key? Wait! This I need the glintstone key to get into the thingies. But how do I apply it here? Can I like look at it better? There's a Castly thing. And like kind of looked like water and land. It's making me. BRB. Okay. Oh, ooh, look, item. Oh, more thingy. Hello, goodbye. Golden rune, da da da. I have to compare it to my big map. Is it? Dun, dun, dun. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Jellyfish. I'm stronger than yesterday. Now this bitch ain't gonna get her way. Dum, dum. Ah, maybe she will. I'm poisoned. Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay, well, maybe not that time, but next time. Theo. Da, 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 da. Worst enemy ever? Yeah, she's kind of poopy to deal with. Dun, 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 da, 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 do, 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 do. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Oh, Break the pretty rocks. Because I can't pick them up. Almost. My runes. Oh no, I missed. Stop missing! I guess winding up does the same amount of damage as not winding up, so that's a thing, I guess. Your dumb ball missed. Oh no, I'm out of arrows. Now I have to... Sleep, bitch. Yeah, you dead. Oh. That's what I thought. I'm so far away. Hi, Johan. How you doing? Oh, fuck. Frick! Let me up! Yeah. What? I thought I switched it. There, we can go. I'm doing the thing. You gon' die today. The other stinker. Bum, bum, bum. There should be. There it is. Bump, boop, up. You dead. That's just item. Now. Don't grow. Ah! Shit! There's 3 of them! What? Oh, beans. Can y'all, like, chill? I'm trying to... Oh. Not get rammed in the face by your balls over and over again? Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it! I thought I would be able to drink it and then roll. Fuck your couch. Why aren't you hitting him? Hello? Oh my god. Just die! Alright. Now. Okay. Okay. Oh fuck! No! No! That did not work! No! 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 Ah! Put that away! Drink the pot! Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm stuck! You're so dumb! Bruh! Okay. I didn't mean to press that, but... Hey, what am I doing? Oh. Ow. I think I'm gonna not kill that thing. 'Cause... Fuck that thing. It's kind of fucked. They are. Like, why is it gotta attack so many times in a row? I can only roll so much. Like this. Break it to rocks. Oh, there's a guy on a horse. Yes, we are. There's Twitch drops for it. We gotta get that free shit. I love free shit. Okay, that one. Go away! Oh my god. Run! Oh, fuck. How far do these balls go? There's Rosala's wearing a Woody costume. It's my Nat Geo shirt. And yeah, I will be doing the POE2 stream today. I don't remember saying olives are the devil's bean, but sounds about right. Fuck you! No, stop. As far as they... Yeah. Okay, now... Go to the hell you came from. Why is that harder than it should? Oh my god. I thought I had time. Stop. You frickin' C-U-N-T. You think... Temple's bean. I think only mods can do it. Right here. There. It's a compliment. Yeah, probably. Alright. How far away is that? I need to find a Grace over here. I don't like fighting on the horse. Oh, there's so many of them! Look! Oh my god. Literally, no one likes you. Stop. You're like that kid in school that picked its nose and rubbed it all over other people's stuff. Fucking smelly. Alright. Dun 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 dun. My blood runs cold. Are those dudes with the hot air balloon? What the fuck is that? And why do I feel like it's gonna kill me? Okay, I'm not gonna go that way. This kind of looks like... There's a giant shrimp. So Riz, why you gotta rub your boogers on everyone's stuff? Everything in this game kills you. I have no pots. I have no... Wait, huh? Yeah, you just got exposed. Angel in the centerfold, my blood. There's another one. That just been so... Doom, 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 doom. Excuse me. I see it! I found one. Oil prawn shack. Shakalak. Yeah, that's true. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go kill a giant shrimp. Shrimp. Giant shrimp. Seems kinda, you know what. I don't think I have enough of those. Not even close, baby. Oh, hi.
What are you looking at?
Are you looking at? I'm looking at you. Trying to start something, mate? Okay, he's not friendly. Gonna tear his house down. Oh, I broke all his damn pots. Guess that was the front door. What's this? Your house is boarded up, guy. That. I wanna go. He's a bro. Is he gonna give me stuff if I keep talking to him? I'm watching you.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell's wrong with you? He's trying to start something.
Piss off.
Piss off before I crack you in half. You'll give you stuff? Bet. Time for prawn.
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off before I crack you in half.
Nope, I think he doesn't like me. So much PvP happens here. Was it spoopy? Alright. Prawn. Hope this isn't gonna be an ambush with like 20 more. Oh. Look at those little eyeballs. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, now I'm gonna die. I hit again. Oh. No! Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, there's another one over there. Just prawning around. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum dum dum. Game makes you hungry? You want some shrimp? Between me and you. There's houseies over here. Is that another Grace? First off, enemy. It is. I think, yeah. Yeah. And then anemone. Shrimp. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Academy Gate Town. What the fuck? Bye. Oh, what? He does cartwheels! Bang, bang, cut him down. A blood clot. Go this way first. Damn. Tarnished ahead. Oh. Crab. A sacrifice. I did beat up that one. That's so cold. There's 3 of them. PZ. Golden rune. There's Angie flowers. Do these have an inside? Incredible ahead. Hope so, because there's like 4 dudes here. Oh fuck, I missed. Oh, I missed! Yeah. No touchy. Ah. I hurt. Smelly. Oh no! Okay. Woo! No! No! Bad! Okay. Whew. I almost died. A golden rune. That's it? There's something inside the hole? Oh, what? I guess we can go check out that no-no copter over there. See what kind of death and destruction awaits us. No bonk. Me bonk you. Oh! Another one. Bonk. Ink. Then another one. Angie flowers doing Angie flower things. Alright, no copter. We're coming. What in the kerfuffle is this? I'm in danger. Well, that's not. What? They're just prawn boys. It. Glintstone. Wary of circling around madness. Too high up. That guy died. That, just a broken tree. Thought it was a really tall enemy. Anemone. The prawn. No cave? Oh. Didn't see me. Can't be broken. I'm gonna get poisoned. Hey. Your ink to yourself. Oh, damn it. Got poison. We got pots for days. Stuck it in this hole. No. I wash off the poison. Mushroom wants to rule the. Going up, up, up. Time for friend. Missed. Up other way? Everybody wants to rule the world. Dun, dun, dun. Did it. Puppies. I live. Bow, 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 bow. Good luck. Look, a Grace. Is this friend? Castle. Sit down. Live, stand up. I sit down. Easy peasy. Do, Rocks. Doggies. Right, doggies. Oh. Oh, Nurok. I'm sure you know what you're doing. Are you imposter syndroming right now? Oh no. Wrong way. Ouch. I just used up all my pots. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, 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 wow. Summer puppies. Aw, they're playing. Sorry to disturb you. You can go back to playing. Oh. Nope. Guess that's done. I'm gonna get wrecked. I missed! Oh, good night. I'm dead. Ah, damn it. I got so far. I guess I was kind of close to a grace. Hey, Dream. How you doing? Ding, 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 ding. This way. Talk this way. Oh. Dun 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 do 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 do. The thing do do do. Up. Keep. Bump. Bow, bow, bow. Oh my. Donk. Donk. Badonk donk. He dodge. Oh, he smack. He bite. He chomp. Oh shit. How did he hit me? No, what? Yeah, sorry, Bob's Human is texting me asking if I'm okay. It's like, you sleeping okay? No, but I ain't gonna tell you that. I don't want you to feel bad for me. I am a monster. I deserve to die. Yeah, he does. Bob is a... Oh fuck, I didn't mean to press that button. No runes. Bob is a very spoiled baby. He has a bedtime routine. He walks, I say, Bob, it's bedtime. He walks over to his treat drawer. He gets half a treat. And then... I'll let those puppies play. Oh, there's so many of them. And then he goes outside. And then... he comes back in, gets the other half of his treat. And then... and then he goes to bed. He puts his front paws on the bed. And then you have to lift up his butt. I might just run past all these doggies. Oh wow. Bob snoring. Bob's Human's texting me about Bob right now. She just sent me the sunrise. Because they're 4 hours behind. Doggo's not triggered. Yeah. I did send them one yesterday and she sent me a bunch of heart eyes. Oh, you missed. You guys kind of beefy, huh? Oh yeah. Take it in the gutterus. What? That did like no damage. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, there we go. Death Stranding? Is that on your PlayStation thingy? Dragon Cult Prayer Book. Hi Mikey. How you doing? Barely a game to be honest. Oh no. Oh. Lightning. Lightning bolt. This thingy's gonna come out of the ground. Here they are. All the way. Oh! Roll! Oh, fuck me. I pressed the wrong button. Hear one of two things about Death Stranding. Either it's incredible and I wish more games were like that, or it's awful and no one should play it. Is it on the membership thingy? I first played... it was actually really therapeutic. Interesting. Ryan basically likes everything, so... I feel like the same thing happens with like everything, Hobo. If someone really likes something, and like not everyone is like this, but there are people out like that, but they're like, oh, how can you not like that? That's like my favorite thing ever and it's my entire personality. But no, like criticism and healthy conversations about stuff is good. But how dare we? Because even, like, I see it all the time in the book community. Like, people are like... Some people are super anti-Fourth Wing, and some people are, like, Fourth Wing diehards. And I can, like... Not everyone likes fantasy novels. Not everyone likes... certain styles of writing. Okay! Fucking chill! And the people that hate Fourth Wing are so loud about it, and then the people that love it and will take no criticism about it are like also really loud about it, and then there's the in-between people that love it but they're like, I get it if you don't like it. Norman Reedus and the Wandering Fetus. Have I read Fourth Wing? Yes, it's one of my favorite series. I love it. I read all 3 books. And I'm sad that I have to wait like 2 years, over 2 years for the 4th one. Do all the way. Like my hat? Thank you. Oh! Jakey! Welcome back. I thought this was a bug. Oh. There's a Grace in there. Neat. Got me. The vegan atheist of Pokemon. Yeah. Looking at you, workman. I think you like Death Stranding so much because a lot of it is essentially a hiking simulator. Sounds like a vibe. Think the issue is most criticism is based on vibes? Sometimes. Workman. I'm also live on Twitch, so if you see that I'm there's more chat over there. Hey, exposed. You also think this in your mind? You have thoughts? Or maybe the people who think that the original 151 are the only real Pokemon because they're stuck in that childhood and never wanted to grow up, so they want to go back to that time where life was easy and good, and they don't want to accept that there's new ones because that means accepting that they grew up. That's good, Ryan. Freaking lights keep turning off. PS Portal, it's like a Switch, but you play the games that are on your PlayStation. Am I a psychic type? Maybe now I am. See? Vibes. I'm a vibes reader, but I feel like I'm less... I feel like a lot of things will have a good vibe for me versus not having a good vibe. You heard 150? I thought we were talking about liquor. Yeah, Jake. Most nostalgic for Gen 2? But I feel like as I've been reading more, I've become more critical. My vibes are getting pickier. Got my Pokemon Blue and it literally had an 81 Blastoise and nothing else. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that? Hell yeah. Make them all numb. Make pretty girl come. Yeah. Give me my precious item. Bom, bom, bom. Dream, did you read Fourth Wing? Drew, oh. Fuck beans. What? He got a lightning bolt. Most if criticism come from bias, there isn't really substance to them. Yeah, I feel like if I... Oh, no! Potion! If I do give criticism, it's not on vibes. It'll be actually... Or like, well, criticism review. So it's not always criticism. Oh, fuck, this guy's so angry. I couldn't hit him. It's romantasy. I feel like the first one, so the first book of Fourth Wing is more fantasy with like romance, and then the second book is a lot of romance because it builds on that relationship that gets introduced in book 1, but then book 3 is a lot more fantasy because there's a lot of world building. Wizard wieners. Lizard leaners. Crystal bud. I forget what way I came from and what way I went. I went over there. I really don't like that guy. There's little tiny animals in here. I'm back in black. Oh no, I didn't pick him up. Oh, he didn't even notice me. Hey. Oh. Am I? In black. I'm back in black. So many puppies. Da-da-dump. Da-da-dump. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. Oh, there's one of those turds again. Alright, we're doing it. Da-da-dump. Da-da-dump. Is there a lot of them around it? A lot of thingies? Game is so pretty. Your face is pretty. Precious item. He gone. You over there? Why you gotta go so far, Stinky? You're almost out of water. Can I like... Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Yeah, that was really delayed. Yeah, kill your friends. You stuck in a tree? Bow, 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 bow. Oh! I fucked up. No. Down, ba-da-dum. Oh. Ooh. Let me on the boat. Ugh. Oh. A beanhole. Da 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 da. I missed. Where'd he go? Up there. There's no agua. Bye, Jakey. Have fun, get cracked. Ah! This works. Oh. Guess not. Tarnish, I don't need water. I don't need any of you. As it kills all of the things it summons. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. No. No. Yeah. Kill his dead body. Oh, that time you didn't kill your summons. Stop touching me. Didn't anybody tell you about touching? Okay. Oh, he disappeared again. Okay, but I'm getting dizzy. Go away. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Churros! Mmm. No! Fuck's sakes. Ow. 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 Heckin' rude. Whee. Bam. Bam. Oh, no! No! I didn't get out fast enough. Because I don't know how to press buttons. He's tooting a horn! Kill him! This is the best time to just keep wailing on him, I guess. Oh, there he goes. Where are you going now? Yeah. And then I come in missing. You're just in my way. You're dead. That's cool. Enemy felled. An anemone. Death root. Skeletal bandito ashes. Now I gotta make sure I don't die and lose all of my runes. I gotta ruin his vibe because sometimes you just gotta kill the vibes. Sometimes someone kills your vibe and you just gotta kill others' vibes. Although I don't recommend that. Down, down, da, 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 down. You gotta pee? Do it. On your face. What? Starlight charts. I thought I was gonna fall off. That would have sucked. Vibe smiter. I am the smiter of vibes. Man, that would be the worst label to have. Crab! Like, that's even worse than vibe killer. See how you do that, chick. I've been meaning to go over there, but oh, it's over here. Crab. Launching. Crab launch. Crab chomp. Side wiggle. Oh. Bad timing! Oh, fuck me. I can't lose those runes. Down, 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 down. Horse. Where did I go? That's a big ass. Oh, it looked like a poison cloud. I'm in love with you. Oh. What's this way? Da 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 da. Bum ba bum bum bum. Wee. Da 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 da. Do 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 da da. My groins. Oink. Oh! Grab to the face. But I got the groins. Where you at, homie? Huh, huh, huh. Dodge! Dodge! I'm stuck under him! Crab smash? Bonk. Smack. Oh! Icy crab. Almost. Almost. Yay. Crab. Crab. No survivors. Don't. Boop, bap, boop. Vibes smited. Badonk-a-donk. Gold tinged excrement. We picking up golden poop? Lovely. Badonk donked. Yes. Do. Microplastics in the golden poop. Castle? It's right on the cusp of too hot or too cold with the winds. That's so annoying. Don't know. You like, oh, it's nice out. Let me unzip my jacket. And then the wind comes and it's like, because it's cold. You've seeped? Sapped? Swapped? Swoopity swoop? What is the wind like? You heard me. Seepage? Yeah, no seeping here. At least, like, get a container for your seepingness. Down, bow, 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 evil doggy. I'm sorry, oh, the best. Oh, there's more. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Don't roll into it. Ah! Oh, precious item. Bam, boom, bam. Ooh, crystal bud. You had your first number 2 accent as an adult the other day, so this is accurate. Oh. Oop. Ah. Dogs. Go. I'm sorry, doggies. I'm the worst around. Guess they don't repeat it out loud before. Got a heart of glass. Beast blood. Look at all the blood. Dun, 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 dun. I see a Grace. We're gonna live and level. That was a good one. That one came from my soul. There's a thingy again. Okay, wait. Seek underground tomb? Play that song again. Smash. 7? Damn. Should have done it closer to the mic. Give him more bass. Item? What does this mean? I saw this once and I couldn't figure out. Do I dig a hole? Bobo! So I ran into this once where the thingy, you examine it and then it puts a beam of light on the ground. And like, is that it? Gotta some more. There's this turf in the way? Oh, okay. So I have to find a hole. Let me go to that Grace first. Okay. I'm gonna touch this first and spend my runes before I do something dumb. Oh my! Level up! Strength 22. Ooh, we're almost there. Okay. Let's go find a hole. Hmm? This looks like an entrance to something. Nope. Just a sticky uppy rock. Unless... Whee! Also, nope. Hmm. Of course he wants to see your hole. Dog! Which one's the best? This one's the best. Here. I was the first appraisal on it. I hope that person's very happy right now. Okay, maybe I went too far. Praise the dog! Hmm. Hole? Hmm. Hmm. Tell me. Where is hole? Dum ba da dum ba da dum 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 dum. Do do do. 2 hours until POE update. Less than 2 hours, I guess. Oh? I finally found something. No crevice left unchecked. Oh! Ah! It's a tarp! Oh, that one's still alive? Oh. You never know when you're gonna find precious item. Can I just like leave this on all the time? I want to be glowy. They do be. Can leave it on. Bet. I'm glowing. Maybe I'll see myself better. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Drape. No backseating. I'm exploring. Dum 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 da 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 dum dum. Someone died here. They do. Jump off. He said, fuck this world. I'm out. Hey, Power. How you doing? Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-da, bam. Ba-da-dum, dum. I see an item. You feel like you're gonna explode? Did you eat too much again? Oh, no. It's a tarp again. Roll. Yeah, that's what I thought, punk ass. Is the white powder? What are they white powdering me with? Is it sleep? It doesn't seem to do anything. The round. Wonder where he bought his chair from. Wow. I think it's just a smoke screen because they're all spooky. Where's my hole? House. That's funny. Down, 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 down. Where's my hole? Bam. Right? Hole ahead. Try right. I did. Is it? Too much right, maybe? Da da dee do dee do dee do. You had massive breakfast, now you're stuffed? Hell yeah. Nom nom nom. Maybe they lied and it's actually left. Beep boop! Hi Haunt 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 Haunt. How you doing? Got some eggs, pancakes, sausage, toast, and donuts. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of food. Da da dee da 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 da. Doop 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 doop. These damn tariffs made avocados expensive and I'm sad. Hole? It's in between these two. Just eating lunch? What's for lunch? Om nom nom. Is it super duper hidden? Guavocados? Guavocados. However, will we eat green mush? I love avocados. But they went from being like... They're usually $3.88 for a bag of 6. Oh. And then they would go on sale all the time for $2.88 for a bag of 6. But now they're like $4.88. I can't find my hole. Nope. This gas station egg rolls and mini tacos? Mini tacos! Nom nom nom. Do 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 do. Dum dum. Dum dum. I found it. Push. Oh look, a grace. Cliff bottom catacombs. I'm a finder. Who would have thunk that it was 2 giant doors? Where's the trap? Be wary of lever? Touch it. Alright, Jake, have fun. Oh yeah, rest. Smart. Smart. Do. Level up? Nope. I'm getting floors. Find out about lever later, I guess. Oh. Don't tell me. Oh, fuck. He snuffed me out. Frick. Frack. Rook. Yeah. Yeah, dead cricket. This better not be a cat dog tomb. Like that thing. Root resin. Neat. Blunt. The candle, not. There's both times that it looks like this and it has those cricket dudes, it's been cat dog. Just one time. The other one had 2 of them. Down. Probably a boss. Oh yeah. Or I guess you're saying that to workmen. You turd. Me again. I trust nothing in this game. Try jumping off. What's up? Oh! Oh, it's really a trap! I guess it killed that thing too, though. Therefore, try pickle. Anyone got pickle? Hi, Jerry. How you doing? Down. Monstrosity ahead. Oh my god. That's a big guy. Oh, stop. No. Not today. Turd nugget. Stick it in your hole. Ah! No touchy. Oh, yeah, bucket. Yeah, that's what I thought. Treasure chest ahead? Where? Yes. You got an arrow in me? Oh, it's gone. There's another big guy. Hey, kitty. No, not yet. Oh, he stompy stomp. Yeah. Grr. Yeah. Oh no. No, 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 no. That's Jack Baby. Drink at the pot. Oh, you upper chomp. Oh, bad. Ah. Oh no. Oh no, I went into it. Stop it! My turn to hit you. Stinky! Stop touching me. I'm not going the ways that I want to go. Well, this guy made me use up all my potions! Ah! Stuck! What? What's happening? I'm just gonna die. Cause I can't press buttons. Hi Alan, how you doing? Are they playing tank in this game? I'm playing... This game hurts my feelings. Down, 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 down. Oh. Oh, frick. Press buttons. Bop, 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 bop. Down, ba-da, bow, ba-da, da. Riz, send me a picture of his hole. Okay. Lever is danger. Apparently. Or not. That person lied. You didn't get one? Well, shit. You hate this game so much only because you're bad at it? I'm bad at it too. So it's okay. Roll. Hugger! Blood loss! No, thank you. Body's broken. Baby. It's dark. Here, you want me to show you? Here it is. Just showed Riz's hole. So you get for trying to run so long. Love shack. We can get together. Forget if there's something here. No. Oh yeah. I think the trap only goes 3 times. My runes. Precious, precious runes. Okay. Door, baby, bow, bow. Bow, bow. I'm gonna explore the way I want to explore. Down, do, 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 do. Eee. Oh, frick. Oh no. Yeah! Take that. Right in the gut. Dingbat. Bang bang. Alright, let's see if I can mess up this one. Sneak attack, but not really. Oh, he stomp attack. Boop, bop, 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 ba da da, bop, beep. Yeah. No. Whoop. Do your thing. Oh. Damn it. Oh shit. Let me roll. He has a very stompy stomp. Oh, fuck. I thought... Okay. Whee! No. No! Oh, frick. Frick! Frick! No. No! I was stuck. I don't like him. My hands are sweaty. Damn it, and I have to do it again. Bang, bang. I'm just farming runes, you know. Da, 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 da. He's very sweaty. Why is he sweatier than the other dude? Spicy food. Makes sense. Come here. Don't feel like losing life. Oh, you're special, huh? Oop. Ow. Ow. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm losing life because you were... That's the stuff, boy. Give me your loot. Da, 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 da. Meow. Kitty cat. What's up, Lucy? How are you? Hey, Jada. We vibing. How you doing? Bumpy, bum, bum. Lucy. Summon pool is now functional. He broke the candle. What a butt. Meow. What's up, kitty? Have a lot to say, huh? Meow. Hey. Dum dum dum. Meow. You coming? Good game? Very difficult. Meow. What? Meow. Why are you screaming at me? Are you trying to come up here? Here, Lucy. Why are you running away? He does not want to be scooped. Is this the spot with the trap? My runes. Honestly, we're not gonna fight that guy. We're just gonna go straight for this guy. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, he still hit me? Wait, is there something else attacking me? There is. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. I didn't look at my health. I got caught up. Hey, Lucy. Meow. What's up? Meow. Meow, ow. Meow. Damn. Slapping isn't difficult. It is when you're me. Da 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 do da do. Yes? Meow. There's so much to say. Getting ball. Let me pull the lever. Guess. Die. Yes, Lucy. Triggered that guy. Hi. Make up your mind. Do you want up or not? I can't. Come in. Poor hungry kitty. She wants attention. Definitely just ate. Like a surgeon. Lucy. Oh my god. Freaking. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Go scoop Lucy. Oh, it's good. Oh. Is what you wanted? To sit with me? Blanky? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to move a little. Relax. Just relax. Comfy? The handicap? Yeah. You're just a sweet little baby. Why is this still stuck? You need pets the whole time, or are you gonna try to move? You're so needy. Gaia's just beaten up in her little bed and she looks so sad. Oh, do a big stretch now. Okay. Can I play, or are you gonna move the second I stop petting you? Oh, you're gonna move anyway. Bye-bye. Hi, Sunflower. How you doing? Yeah, probably. Did I feed my cat? They got breakfast this morning, yes. And she came in here smacking her lips, so she definitely just went and ate some more. Ooh, nice. You excited? Oh, okay. Forgot about that. Hopefully. Da, da, dum. Fuck. I fucked that up. I wish I could jellyfish here. Ah, fuck. No. Everything's going a little bit better. Oh, I thought that guy was alive again. Wait, is he stuck? No, he's not stuck. Oh, fuck you. Oh, your couch. Ah. Oh! Run! Ah, the traps! Did they hit the giant? I hope so. I thought they were like a one and done. They did hit him! Oh, yes! I did it! Thanks, traps. I thought they only go off once. I was like, damn, too bad I set off those traps. I could have dragged the giant in here. EZ PZ. Oh. I gotta go fuck up this guy. Die, Stinky. No. You bleed, not me. What's up? That's the trap? Is it a hole? Or that's the trap? There's this guy. Oh, this one's Angie. Get it. Hmm. Look. Wait, there's the item. Come get me. Oh! Oh! Well. There. Woo! Oh, there's another one in here. Ouch. Stinky. Da dee da dee da doo. Okay. I did it. I have almost no pots left. Pats! Is this where I came from? I think so. Yes. Guess it's time to down now. Oh, there's item. There's a big guy over there. Wait. Oh wait, I already went down. Oh, whatever. Right. No. Oh. Well, I'm gonna die. Hmm. If I go that way. I'm gonna... How far was the grace? Which way was the trap? It's like right here. Right up here. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Alright. The one time I was trying to be prepared with the lever. Smash. Oop. Da 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 da. Oh, I'm very close. I might as well. So then it's not a big loss. Wait, what? That wasn't enough? Okay, be enough. Or more. Four more. Quiggles! Return of the Quigs. Wait a second. Oh, I went the wrong way. Why did I... Stupid. That's it? Thought it was gonna be more. Precious item ahead. Ow. Ow, what am I doing? Rude. There. As well, I guess. Alright, we're going... Gonna go get fucked now. And whee! Oh! Yes! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm stuck! I'm in the hole! Oh fuck me. I was doing good! But then I got hit. Damn it. At least I'm glad that I used up all my runes before dying down here. Dun, 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 dun. You're cold! That's not good. Oh fuck, what am I doing? I know these guys are here. You just... What's happening?! There. Okay, let's not get hit again. Ow. so I get hit again. Okay. Now let's not get hit. It was me. Gone too far. Oh, what? Stop hitting me! What? Lame. You died. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Man, to know. Guy looks so cute. Okay, let's not get hit this time. Rely on the old man's money. Why isn't he coming out? Come here. Oh, fuck me. Why? Come in, do the slashy slash. Stupid walls. Too far, cause no, don't matter. And oh my. On the old man's money. Ah, you butt plug. Fine. Everything's fine. Glug glug. Wee. Maybe I don't have to kill him. FDB spawn. Okay. Down. Dum dum dum. No horse ahead. Ugh. Wait. This one's injured. Oh! I'm rolling the wrong way. I'm stuck! What's happening? Fuck. Yes! One more! Yeah! There we go. That did not go that well, but we'll pretend it like it did. Walk on by. Time to die up here. Professional gamer. Totally. I have a feeling I know where I'm going and I'm not gonna like it. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Die. Item. Old Fang. Full lever. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Alright. We'll get fucked. Forget about me. No summons? Ah, Woody! Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, hello. You wanna watch me yell a lot? Cause I'm about to yell a lot. Alright, let's see what's hiding for us over here. Oh, it is a... I knew it. At least it's only one. But he's got 3 heads! Oh, it still hit me. Don't hurt my jellyfish! Hurt me! Time for pain! And Lucy is back in here doing Lucy. No jellyfish! Boom, 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 boom. Bonk, bonk, we're doing it! Oh no, jellyfish down. Is it poisoned? Nope. Oh shit, now he's gonna be on his bullshit. Die! Okay, I did it. Hee! Hoo! So really? That's funny. But if it's 1, it's okay. But yesterday when I had 2, that was not okay. Why did I do that? I'm gonna die with him just being almost dead. And then I'll be very angry because then it'll take me a million times. Come on. Give me the first try. What am I doing? Oh no. Let's not get greedy. No greedy. Let's get healthy. And... Die! I did it first try! Yes! Hi, Lucy. Lucy's like, what the fuck? I did it! Well done. Thank you. Woohoo! That's funny. Hacks, to be honest. It was all the jellyfish. Yes, I didn't make a fool of myself in front of Woody. Alright. Now, we have traversed the hole. Thank you. We have to make sure that we don't get frickle-fracked by all these dudes. Woody the cowboy? Would you call yourself the cowboy? Rest runes. Oh yeah. I only have 4,000. But I will find Grace soon. I'm almost at 5,000 now, I guess. Bye. Oh, that's the edge. Let's not go that way. Bow, 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 tainted love. Oh, tainted love. You're a boob. Oh, I stuck it in his throat hole. All the way down his body. Da 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 dum. You let me know. Boop. Should I go? Bum, ba, da, ba. Lucy went and laid in the little bed with Sky, and Sky just has the biggest RBF right now. Did she disturb your peace? It's so cute. It's so cute. I feel like I saw an item here, but maybe not. Just losing it. Losing it. Hey, or should I go now? Mushroom? Oh, there's a Grace. I did touch this one. We have rested. Oh, I see where I am to go now. What are they killing? Oh. Oh, hi, Lay. Ooh for Lay. Ooh for Lay. Ooh for Sino. Oh, what's over here, though? I need to do a quick explore. Oh, there's bad guys. No. Yes? Just... not many bad guys. Why is it snowing so much? Because this is Canada. We got a lot of snow yesterday, but it all melted. And hopefully we'll be warm today? Question mark? Or soon? TM? Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. Why you slashing me so much? I'm just macaroni. Oh, why am I doing this? $20? Damn. Why? Why can I not fight these guys properly? Oh my god. I'm a failure. Turds. Die. There we go. Oh. Die. There we go. It needs to go away now. It really does. Got 5 inches on Monday, another 5 inches coming Saturday. God damn it. Yeah, it's already spring. But we're gonna get... hopefully none. Just rain. Friday rain. Saturday rain. Sunday rain. Monday rain. Tuesday sun. This is so dumb. Tuesday is the sunny day and it's gonna be cold. The rest of the days when it's raining, it's gonna be warm. Make it make sense. We're hoping they still have snow. I'm pretty sure they do right now. Is Trevor here? Trevor! Can only go up so far. Whee! Slide. This be a merchant? Here. I thought there was a fire here. I killed him. There's a thingy. I feel like I need to go the other way, but then I already started going this way, so I might as well just keep going this way, and then I can go the other way again later. Oh, you guys are just fucking me up! Oh, I got fucked up. Oops. The Rain Saga, literally. Rain, rain, go away. Won't be. Oh, and of course it starts raining in game. Where is it going though? Oh shit! It's live now? No, it's supposed to be in an hour. Oh, they have a countdown. Hey Ryan. We're Forget anything today? Yes, I did. My ring-a-ding-ding. I keep like touching my hand and it's not there. Yeah. It's been bothering me. Take my sword to your face. I'm gonna go get my runes first. Da, 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 da. What? No! Don't touch me! Fuck. I have arrows in my body. Good. I got him. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Oh. What a great song for this. Don't. Ow. Oh! Oh! No! Oh god, I'm dead. What am I? That guy does spin attack and then you're fucked. Don't think you can get out of spin attack. Okay, well. I'm not gonna fuck around anymore. I'm going off the rail. Jeez, it's not raining anymore. On a crazy train. Let me go get my runes and then we can go fuck around. I mean, yeah. Gimme! Too many to leave behind. Oh look! Crystal bud. Excuse me. Just item. Da-da-do, ba-da-dee-da-do, da-dee-da-do. Come here. Look at me. Ugh. Come here. 2 at a time. There we go. Stand up. Come here. Up, hop, keep. Fuck you up. Boom, bing a bang a boom. Boom, boom. E-Z-P-Z. Is anything cool up here? Oop, 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 oop. Precious item. Rune fragment. There's so many of them. Oh, really? Really? Are they all just gonna miss? Ugh. What a waste. The rails on a crazy train. Ugh, why'd I have to go so far out? What? Oh, I placed a beacon thingy. You didn't do a very good job helping your friends. They're all dead now. So are you. Dancing with myself. I'm doing it! I made it up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to fight those guys again. Damn it. Welcome back, Jakey. Do. Whee! Uh-oh. Have you been sleeping? I'm dancing with myself. Oh. Okay, but like... Okay, I didn't trigger all of them. I only triggered 2 of them. And they're just firing thingies from their guts. Okay, this might be better. I got arrow in my butt. You eating humans? Fuck! 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 Firing spree. What are they doing? Kamikaze! Why can't they hit each other? I have arrows in my forehead. I did it. It wasn't easy peasy or squeezy. Oh, yeah. No big stick. Oh, there's demon dogs. Ah. Okay. Oh, you're still alive. Whoop. Ow. Whoops. Awkward. I had the chance to ask the word to dance. Item. Arrows. Hell yeah, brother. With myself. Okay, I kind of wanna... There's like... They're heavy. Pumpkinhead's very heavy. Actually... No. Worth it. Dancing with myself. Oh. Can I just get... Oh! It's raining again. Let the rain fall down. I think I got one. Come here, Smelly. Must be nice having 4 arms. Oh! Okay, now... take that. See if sneak... Actually, I can take 2 of them, probably. Oh! Nice. Okay. I did it! Right. I see a Grace. I didn't mean to press that, but it's fine. There's a Grace over here. Well, there's another one. There's 2. Oh. Come here, shrimp boy. Oh, you fell off. Oh, what? Oh, what? He can jump that high? Lame. Come here, butthead. Guess I gotta come from the back. Oh, oh. He jumped off again? Oh, he was over here. What? Oh, he's over here. No! Bad shrimp boy. Gave me a glintstone. Wait, what was... Oh, someone's appraising my message. I think? No, it didn't say that, though. I don't know what's happening. 13, I think. 12 after tip and tax, whatnot. Your heart. Oh, oh, oh. Die, doofus. I see big giant. Big, big, big. Hello. Way to fuck you up. Oh! No fucking me up. Oh, they got magic. Oh! Cheaters. Whoop. Oh, it's still hit me. Hackers. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Grr. Double. Ka-chow. Bonk. Donk. Okay. Good. Mana mana do do da da do. Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do do da da do da da do da da do 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 do. Yeah, totally. She kicked Sky out of her bed. Poor kitty. Can go your own way. You call it another lonely day. Is it only giant? I guess. Ugh. I need to stick it in the hole, but I'm stuck in between his legs. To fix this? Alright, which one should I add? Ones. Go your way out. Get real stompy. Oh! Oh! Fuck. Fuck! Hey! No! Why do I always gotta be on the wrong side? Oh. Okay, you're just gonna die now. Whoop! Ha! Hurt her. Whoop. Oh no, no! Oh, I'm still alive! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Yeah. Now he's dead. Thanks for the runes. Can level up. I think we're close. There. The trail ahead. Are they gonna come from the back? Well done. Bet. Seek behind. There's some head. Let there be secret passage. Let there your whole way. Let me do this. Up, 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 up. Your own way. Now, up, up. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, added to the playlist. Death ahead. Yeah. Looks like it. Be wary of something. Okay. I guess that was it. I feel unfulfilled. Item. Butterfly. There's a lot of death right here. Let's back into the mist. Guess I go back to that Grace and this is not the same one. Yes, it is. I'm gonna level and then I got a BRB. I have a Sky. Oh. Sky, stop it. What are you doing? Relax. Little worm. There. You're okay. Just like snuggle with me. Why can't you do what Lucy does? No? You can go on my desk. You gonna lay? Trying to figure out her way out. Laying, kind of. She's in cat squat mode. Please stay. Please stay. Okay, she's like on my lap. Hey. Making bread? This as much as I'll get. You're laying, but you're gonna like you're ready to jump at any minute. Oh, oh. Tail. Leave. Damn it. And she gone. Yep, the baker is in. And Lucy's like so splooted. Her shift is over. She's had enough. Oh, wrong button. And do use. Those guys are there. I guess really. Yup. Alright, 3 more levels and I can use my new sword. Let's go to that other spot. Explore over there. Dum, 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 dum. Where was it? This. Look, item. Item. Those dudes are not following me. I think this is it. Yep. We'll kill those guys. 83 stops to go. You're almost done. Oh, frick. Now he knocked me down. Damn it. Eee. Get your blue balls away from me. Oh, they still hit me. I missed. Got one down. Two down. No. Don't poke me with your fire stick. Hey. Rude. Damn it. Grr. I missed. Ow. Grr. 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 I did it. Gutted like a fish. Glug glug. Alright. What are you doing, kitty? No. She's too gentle to kick Lucy out of the bed. Or bother her by also going in, but I know she wants to go. Hi, Lucy. I need a picture of Lucy. Hold on. We built this, kitty. What are you doing? What's up, Sky? Down, down, da, down, da, down, down. Purified ruins? They don't seem that purified. Built this city on item. No horn tooting for you. Oh. There's 3 of them! Oh. This potentially could be good. Or bad. Ow. Jump! Dodge! Stop it! You're almost dead. I'm almost dead. Oh, that worked out. Dog! God damn. There we go. Thank frick. Don't you remember we built this city? We built this city. Flintstone. Hmm? Hidden path ahead. Where? Oh, I found it. Yeah. Okay, but first... Is it a deep hole? I'm gonna clear out this area first. Dun, 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 dun. I guess that was it. I want to go there too, but do that later, I guess. It's like right outside. Oh wait, it's because of my lantern. I'm like, it's like sunrise, but not really. And tree. Oh, look, a ghost. Hi. To be friends? Hmm. Built this city on road. Alright. To the hole! Door. Is it a trap? There's no words here, so hopefully not. Okay. 2 fingers heirloom. Wow. Okay, well I thought that was gonna be more. I thought it was gonna be like a little dungeon. We can go over here now. Prawn! We... Look who it is.
Hello? Is someone there?
I just got the grapes!
Grapes in your possession to me.
I gave you some earlier.
In search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Find the shocker heirloom. Oh my.
The others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes.
Ew.
And you.
You seem somehow firmer.
Firmer.
She said I'm firm. All this time going up and I somehow ended up down? That's crazy. But I didn't get there yet. No, I didn't. Do I have more? I don't think so. Would they be in a different tab? So. Let's see. Oh. Grapes? Oh, I think that was my only grape. Crab eggs. Got grease for days. This way? Wait. She's here again.
Hello? Would you donate any sugar? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat...
Yammed it to me. A yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Infirm. You will stay there until you give her more grapes? Oh, okay. I have to remember that she's here. Yeah, very tasty. Ugh. Infirm. Oh. There's uppies. This is where I was trying to go, right? Yeah, this is where I was earlier. But can I... Can I uppies here? I wanna go on the thingy. I can't. Oh! Don't fall in a hole. I can go downsies. Down, do, 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 do. There's fire. Fire. Item. Doop doop da 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 doop down. I wanna go there. Guess this way. Whee! Da 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 da. Better chop chop if I'm gonna do anything in the next 10 minutes. There's a big guy over there. Oh, there's a Grace. Don't hit. Don't. Bam, 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 bam. It's the Grace. Oh, fire golem guy. Those guys are far. This guy, easy. Take from behind. Get him in his butt. Told me, careful what you do. Why is he almost dead? Yeah, they cheat. We burning up from the inside? Oh, I fucked. Oh. I didn't fuck up. Oh. Oh, no, he's not broken. Ouch. Bug. Down. Down. I need to stick it in the hole. No! Yes! Slash. I did it. PZ. Behold death. Another button. Behold hole. I guess I'll grab this grace over here. But I want to go the other place. I don't want to go down. Gee. What are those? I am the one. Okay. Ding 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 ding. Very long up. A. A lot of messages here. Dog? No dog. There's a deer. No, a deer. Very small. There's these doodles. Oh, you guys do stuff. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I rolled the wrong way. Ouch. Ah. Oh, this spicy meatball, huh? Yeah. Dead. Badunk. Down, down, down. Is there more of them? Yep. Are they the little dudes? Or a big dude too? Just little dudes. Ooh, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Nice. Nice, like chicken fried rice. I see dogs. Behold, enemy. Anemone. I kind of feel like I go through stuff backwards. Dream it over. Nice. Aristocat coat. Alright. Wanna trash dash potato mash. What up? You doing? I see a grace. What is this? Defeating ahead one by one. Okay. Get on this rock and see what we got. Up. The ants go marching one by one. Hoorah. Hoorah. I don't think there's anything. Ants go marching. 14 minutes. Woohoo. YMCA. What was that, a trap? I don't see anything. Weird. Hey now. Yeah. Try night. You're a knight. Here come. I made it. Do 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 do. Hey now, hey now. Hidden path ahead? Salmon. Something fits on this. That's nice. Okay. Guess I don't have that something. Is it you? You have something? See there. The wisdom of the moon and stars. And obscure forever the transgression of the princess. Do you think someone's gonna prime bot POE again? I talk to you again? Will you give me stuff? Nope. Nope. Remember last I think the POE stream before the launch of the early access beta, they did the prime sub bot and it crashed the stream. They got like 700 prime subs. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I'm gonna go grab snack, go pee, and then we'll get ready for POE stream. Might as well not start anything now. I'll be right back. I guess that didn't take me that long. Got pickles and a mochi. Do 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 do. Hello. Down 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 down. Are they starting a couple minutes early? How many people are 69K people? Do do. All right, let's make it so we get drops. Do do. What's this? POE update stream. Down down da, 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 down down down. Oh. Why are you here? What? I'm gonna eat this first. How's Bob? Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Paz. I already did. Yeah, I did. Yep. You can get drops here. How you doing, Paz? Hi, Nilla. Nilla's just in time. She's like, oh, POE? Gotta get it. Hi, Finn. So what? Chilling, playing POE, waiting for dev stream? Nice. My glasses are so dirty. Oh no! Is she okay? Thank fuck it was my car, not hers. Oh, because it's the company car, so the company can deal with the car insurance. She's fine, kid's fine, fucked a tire. Yeah, let the company deal with it. Well, I'm glad you guys are okay. What happened? Yeah. I can't wait till all the acts are out for POE. She had to swerve out for a truck. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's kind of nice when you have someone that to help you without being too overwhelming, like more there if you have questions kind of thing. Oh no, Nilla. Big bunk tire gone. Bulp. Where's your drops? I don't know. Where are they? Mm -mm 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 -mm. I was actually on my way to do that. Got over your fear and got past that point in POE2. That's good. For me, I feel like all the like past league stuff is the overwhelming thing in POE1 at least. There's so many freaking ways to craft. Alright. Let's turn this up. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 2, 1. Boom.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2.
Very quiet.
Welcome to GGG Live.
What do you
Well,
just gifted?
it's been a little over
50
3
subs?
months since we launched Early Access, so it's about time for our first major content update. Today, we're going to show you an exclusive reveal of Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt, which launches on April 4th. Twitch drops are enabled on today's live stream, so make sure you follow the instructions below in order to claim your Executioner's Guillotine finisher.
Is it loud enough?
Now in today's stream, we're going to take you on a deep dive into the new Dawn of the Hunt update. We'll cover a new class, 5 new Ascendancy classes, and huge expansions on character systems like unique items and support gems. After that, it's on to the in-game improvements, including changes to systems, a bunch of new encounters, and lots of other content. We're going to finish up today with a live Q&A session where Ziggy D will ask Path of Exile 2's game directors, myself and Mark, your questions from Twitch chat. Now we have a lot to cover today, so let's get started with a trailer for Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt.
We as Mary are guided by the Spirit. It provides prey, shelter, even love. But for me, one day, all that were changed. The Spirit, it showed me something. Something forbidden. And to defend all I loved, I used it. I lost everything that day. But fate weren't finished with me yet. I'll right the wrongs I've done. I'll do what I must. No matter the
Shit is
cost.
broken so you can smash the game again? Hell yeah.
I
Good.
will hear the Spirit
Lady
once
Druid?
more.
Spirit Bjorn? Is this the Huntress? Huntress? Look, she gets a riding thingy. Did it just start? Yes. They just said what they're gonna talk about in this stream, and then the trailer started.
Don't make me kill you. I shall bathe in your blood.
Huntress. Yeah.
Now, as you can see, in Dawn of the Hunt, we're introducing the first new class since early access to POE2, the Huntress. The Huntress is a spear-wielding Asmeri warrior. Born into a society with strict traditions, she was exiled from her homeland after using the power of a skill gem to defend her village. As a dexterous spear user, she specializes in both melee and ranged combat, dashing into and out of battle.
That's cool.
Spears have extended range and a short dash, but unlike other melee weapons, you can also throw them. In order to make a hybrid ranged and melee character work, we had to do a lot of thinking about ways to make it fun to both enter and exit melee range. The first skill you will get as a Huntress is Whirling Slash. As well as striking in a circle around you, this skill creates a whirlwind that blinds your enemies. Leaving the whirlwind will make it explode. The more Whirling Slash is used, the bigger the whirlwind, and the bigger the explosion. Once you're out of there, you'll want to follow up with something ranged. Whip your spear around to shoot twisters towards your foes. These twisters bounce off walls and can hit enemies multiple times. You can also throw twisters inside a whirlwind to shoot out extra tornadoes that do way more damage. In her offhand, the Huntress will usually want to hold a buckler, which allows you to do a new skill, parry. While holding down parry, your character will counterattack any incoming attack from monsters near you, stunning them. In addition, the monsters will take extra attack damage from your follow-up strike. Some specific skills are designed to be used after a parry and have extra effects. Disengage is a skill that does a quick jump back, damaging enemies in front of you, and it can be used to interrupt other actions, like dodge roll. If you use it against a parried enemy though, it causes an explosion and gives you a frenzy charge.
Neat.
Just be careful. If you parry too much, you're going to get stunned and possibly killed. You can combine this combo with Whirling Slash. Slash, parry, disengage, and you'll get an explosion from the disengage and the Whirling Slash. The Huntress also has a variety of elemental spear throw attacks. You could use Lightning Spear to bounce lightning between your foes.
Lightning
Or you
spear.
could throw explosive spears into the ground. These spears take a while to detonate, but when they do, they'll incinerate anyone caught in the blast. All spear throws on the Huntress can also be empowered by frenzy charges. For example, explosive spears will do an even larger explosion and leave fire on the ground. And these empowered versions can activate even more combos. Using Whirling Slash over ground fire will suck it into the whirlwind, adding fire to the explosion.
We needed a fire exploder.
Using twisters
and a
inside a fire whirlwind will shoot out fire tornadoes as well. And you can do similar combos with ice.
It's like a Javazon
and
had
lightning
sex
too.
with a druid and made a Huntress.
Now, a key aspect of hunting is exhausting your foes by causing blood loss. This skill is Rake, which dashes towards your target and unleashes a deadly slash,
It'll probably happen.
opening up wounds on your enemies. Follow up with Disengage and watch them bleed out as they run towards you. On the health bar of monsters, you can see how much blood loss the enemy has experienced, and the Huntress has skills to take advantage of this. For example, using Blood Hunt will thrust forward and cause a bloody explosion. The more blood loss, the bigger the explosion. If you want to cause bigger bleeds, try out Rapid Assault. The final hit of this multi-hit combo will stick a spear into your enemy for a big bleed. Now, Explosive Spear and Rapid Assault both result in leaving spears behind, either in the ground or in enemies. But there are other skills that leave spears around too, like Storm Lance, that leaves an electrical spear that arcs towards enemies. But what can you do with all these spears? Detonate them, of course. Thunderous Leap will allow you to jump onto and explode any spears, either in the ground or in your enemies.
They explode
Now,
us,
as well
we
as hunting
explode them
animals,
right back.
the Huntress also has the ability to work with them. While fighting any beast, you have the ability to tame it and use it as a companion. You can only have one companion at a time, but it will keep the mods that were on it. Try to find a rare beast with good mods to take full advantage of your ability to tame them. Now, this is just the beginning of the Huntress.
Thought that was D4
We've really
for a
tried to make the
second.
hybrid ranged and melee gameplay work for this class by having a huge amount of synergy between ranged and melee options. There are 22 new skills available for the Huntress. By endgame, you'll be slinging hundreds of insanely powerful spears, sending forth spirit animals and summoning the might of Solaris from the sky. But we still haven't talked about ascendancy classes yet. What can the Huntress ascend into? Well, the first ascension class you could choose is the Ritualist. The Ritualist has embraced the darker side of his merry traditions by harnessing the power of animal sacrifice and plague. The Corrupted Life Force skill causes all enemies around you to grow volatile blood boils on their skin. When those enemies are slain, the boils will burst, spreading corrupted blood to all enemies around them. The Ritualist also excels in taking advantage of magical trinkets. The Unfurled Finger skill allows you to equip an additional ring on a finger around your neck. Taking Mystic Attunement increases the bonuses of all the rings and amulets you have equipped. Now this is one of my favorites. As the Whisper's Ask grants you a new skill, Ritual Sacrifice. Use the skill on the corpses of slain rare monsters to absorb the power in their blood, to give you one of their modifiers for a short time.
Get that Chaos Res up.
Specialize further into Ritualistic Sacrifice with As the Whispers Demand, which allows you to perform that skill on yourself instead of a corpse. Cut your own hand, sacrificing some of your own blood to empower yourself. The Amazon Ascension is for those looking to hunt more than just beasts. Trained as an elite guard to the most important Asmeri elders, the Amazon will use more traditional fighting techniques mastered to perfection. The Predatory Instinct skill will cause you to reveal weaknesses in the defenses of rare and unique enemies, causing you to deal more damage. You can see those weak spots represented on their life bars. While using Elemental Infusion, any charges you consume will infuse your weapon with elemental power, causing any projectile attacks to explode on impact. The Critical Strike skill is as simple as it sounds. It takes your excess accuracy and gives it to you as critical strike chance. Additionally, you have skills like Mystic Harvest, which allows your elemental damage to leech life, and Asmeri Brew to be able to use either flask to restore both life and mana. So those are the 2 new ascendancies for the Huntress, but those are not the only ascendancies in Dawn of the Hunt. We've added a new ascension class for 3 of the other existing classes too.
Oh?
First up, for our warriors out there, we have the Smith of Kitava. The warrior is a blacksmith in origin, taught by his father Renly. With this ascension, you can take your smithing skills to new heights by embracing power from the insatiable one himself, Kitava. Smiths of Kitava are master blacksmiths and have the ability to forge their weapon, quite literally. Using the Against the Anvil notable skill, you can enhance your weapon with fiery destruction before any battle. After doing so, your attacks will release explosions on hit for maximum devastation. You can also use the power of Kitava to summon an animated copy of your weapon to fight alongside you. A great blacksmith can do more than just forging their weapon though. Their armor can be enhanced too.
Jake's always a shitter.
Now you might think this ascendancy class tree looks a little abnormal, and you're right. There's a lot of notable skills all disconnected at the bottom there. By taking this point here, which is free to assign, your character is unable to equip body armors with mods of any kind. So your body armor must be normal. Sounds like a downside, right? Except now in true blacksmith fashion, you get to craft your own body armor by taking those disconnected notables with your points. If you want your body armor to grant life, take this notable. If you want resistances, take this one. There's so many choices. Think of it like you're crafting your own body armor, just in a more literal sense. Now, let's move on to those who prefer the reassuring feel of a crossbow in their hands, the Mercenary. Alongside the existing Ascension classes, the Gemling Legionnaire and the Witch Hunter, you can now play as the Tactician. The Tactician is a former Blackguard elite. Free from the duties of a Blackguard, he is able to use his training to decimate the monsters of Rayclast and earn a healthy income doing so. This training comes in the form of various skills like Suppressing Fire, which causes all projectiles to pin enemies. When combined with the Right Where We Want Them notable, your pin not only stops your enemies from moving, but stops them from performing actions too, similar to Freeze. With a soldier's training, the Tactician also works well cooperatively. Using the Whoever Pays Best notable, you can place multiple banners at once. The Watch How We Do It skill gives a portion of your weapon's damage to your allies as well. But if that isn't enough, you can also command your army of off-screen archers to unleash hell and carpet an entire area with arrows. Finally, Witch players will be able to join their legions by becoming undead themselves. In Dawn of the Hunt, we're introducing the Lich Ascension class. The Lich is a master of chaos and curses and can sacrifice her life to enhance her energy shield. The Crystalline Phylactery skill allows you to nominate a jewel in which to contain part of your soul, massively increasing its power. There's just one downside to splitting your soul this way though. If you have no energy shield, your mana costs will shoot up. The Necromantic Conduit skill causes you and allies in your presence to have unholy might, granting extra damage as chaos damage. Rupture the Soul makes enemies you curse explode with chaos damage when slain. Dominion over Flesh allows you to apply an additional curse. It's safe to say you'll be a true master of the occult by choosing the Lich class.
Thank you. It's my National
So Dawn of the
Geographic
Hunt
shirt.
has the Huntress and 5 new Ascension classes, but it doesn't end there. Let's take a look at some of the new skills we've added. Now you may remember we've previously talked about the Raised Spectre skill.
What's going on?
It's
Right now we're
finally
talking about
complete,
new
and it'll be made
ascendancies
available in the
for
upcoming
classes.
expansion. It can be found in the occult skills on the skill gem crafting panel. Raised
Chaos
Spectre
and
is a skill that
curses.
allows you to trap the soul of almost any monster in the game,
Ooh.
which you can then summon in the skill panel.
Ooh.
Spectres cost spirit and will revive automatically if they die, but the spirit cost varies based on the power of the monster. You could summon an army of weaker monsters, or a few of the more powerful monsters.
Doge.
You can combine them with your existing skeleton minions, or summon exclusively spectres. It's all up to you and how you want to customize your army of the undead. Given that there are
That is
hundreds
sick.
upon hundreds of monster variants in Path of Exile 2, it's safe to say you'll be experimenting with this one for a while. We look forward to seeing which monsters serve you best. Now let's move on to our next skill. Since we've been talking about summoning undead so much, let's have a change of pace and summon something a little more alive.
Puppy.
In Dawn of the Hunt, we're adding the Summon Rower skill. Summon your friendly rower to aid you in combat as a minion. You can also mount your rower in combat at any time, allowing you to move at full speed even while shooting arrows
Puppy.
or throwing spears.
Hey, Tim.
Be wary though, if you take too much damage while riding your mount, you can be knocked off and get overwhelmed. It's worth keeping an eye on your stagger bar, as falling off the mount can mean almost certain death.
Dang.
On the topic of new ways to enhance your character, let's talk about support gems. Support gems are used to modify your skill gems in meaningful and interesting ways. Currently, we feel that a lot of builds have insufficient options here. To alleviate this, we're adding over
I think it
100
is for
new
all
support gems.
classes.
Hema crystals will enable a new kind of bleed build, turning the damage over time you would have done into explosive Vile crystals. Alignment is a support gem for bow attacks, which can reward skilled players with good positional skills. Caltrops will allow you to litter the battlefield with hazards,
Cal.
slowing your foes as you fling spears through their ranks. But
Yeah.
there's plenty
Oh
more
my
for
God.
every playstyle, such as Enormity,
Enormity.
Unsteady Tempo,
Should have read what enormity does.
Profanity,
We're swearing.
Retaliate,
Boom. Whoa, that's a big hammer.
Syzygy. Yep, that's a real word.
What? Scissoring?
And many more. Now we've talked about a new class, new ascendancy
Manure.
classes, new skills, and new support gems. But let's not forget about the core of a true action RPG, the items. To start with, let's talk about uniques.
Where?
We're adding over 100 new unique items.
Hee.
This time, we've made sure to add uniques with a focus on mid and endgame tiers to make sure there are more exciting items to find for higher level characters. Let's look at some examples. Embrace your inner devil with Chernobog's Pillar. It grants you a large amount of fire damage based on your block chance. The Coming Calamity allows you to become a true master of the elements, granting you all 3 Elemental Herald skills without costing any spirit. At the same time, it penalizes enemy resistances. Wastegate is a belt useful for builds using a single resource like Blood
What?
Magic or Archmage builds.
Life and
With
mana
this belt,
flask
you can
can,
use 2 life
can be
flasks
equipped
or
in
2
either
mana
slot. Oh,
flasks.
never mind.
It's up to you.
I
Now,
thought
we
it
could go
said
through these all
can't.
day, but we'll leave most of them for you to discover. Suffice to say, though, we want there to be way more cool things to find. Over time, our goal is to add a unique to every single base item type at a minimum, so that you can chance any
I guess
base
when
in
you
the
have
game.
a lot of mana regen,
Now,
you can put in both
given that
health
we have the
pots.
Huntress, we have a set of unique spears from early game all the way through the end game as well. One example is Scyther's Spear, which
Can I
combines
use
bleed
projectile
and fire
attacks?
in a powerful way. It allows your ignites to be aggravated, dealing substantially more damage. We're also introducing a suite of unique bucklers with some interesting parry mechanics. Calgyra's Arc, for example, allows you to parry projectiles from any distance. And we're also adding our first unique charms. Bayra's Anguish will not only protect you from ignite, but will also emit a devastating fire nova whenever you do get ignited. In sum, there's just a ton of new uniques to find. We can't wait to see the weird and
barely
broken
find
builds that come out
uniques.
of it. Now, we also want to talk about crafting options. In each major update
Oh?
during early access, we'll be continuing to add and improve the options here. We have various new crafting tools that have been added
Yes?
as rewards to many of the different types of new content that we're adding.
What
But
are
for now,
those?
I just want to mention the changes to runes. Runes add commonly available mods, but since they only have one tier, flat damage mods tend to get outclassed by in-game. So we've changed runes
That's
to have
right, Bobo.
multiple tiers, allowing you to get higher tier mods than before. Our plan is to
that's nice.
significantly expand the number of more specialized mods for crafting using socketables as we add new content over time. And the first new set of those comes from what we're talking about next. In Dawn
His
of the
hair's
Hunt,
so
we're adding
perfect.
Asmarian wisps, which can be found
How long
throughout
do you
both the
think they
campaign
spent
and the endgame.
doing his hair today?
The Asmari spirit has made itself present in Rayclast, and it appears to be trying to warn, or maybe prepare us for the coming darkness. You will first encounter
least
a
1 hour.
manifestation of it
Woke
in the
up like
Grellwood
this.
in Act 1,
Woke up
where you'll meet
perfect.
Delwyn, an Asmari hunter who is trying to find out what exactly is causing the spirit to behave this way. As you approach the wisp, it will flee,
Very
leading you
good.
past monsters. Any monsters it comes into contact with are infused by it, making them more powerful. Each spirit is associated with a specific revered animal within Asmari culture. This one is a wisp of the Great Bear, and grants enemies extra life and stun. The wisp moves faster the closer you are, and as you move away, they slow down to wait for you. But if you get too far away for too long, they'll dissipate and return to the woods. As you continue to chase the wisp, it will find and possess a rare or unique monster, granting it a new powerful ability. Because this was a wisp of the Great Bear, this monster now also has increased life and stun. But on top of that, it will periodically summon a large spectral bear that slams with wild fury.
Bear!
If you're able to defeat this foe, you will be rewarded. For each monster that was infused and killed along the way, the rewards will be increased. Each wisp has its own mechanics. The Wisp of the Winter Owl
That's
is a primal
cool.
wisp that causes enemies to deal extra to protect their host. The Wisp of the Wild Cat is a vivid wisp that causes affected monsters to deal more critical strikes and become more evasive. When it infuses a monster, it will
Tough.
summon a barrage of feline spirits that will attempt to tear you limb from limb.
Limb from limb.
If you're lucky, you may even find sacred wisps that can do some pretty crazy things to the monsters they influence. Like the
Scared
Wisp of the
wisps.
Cunning Fox, which turns normal monsters into magics, magic monsters into rares, and rare monsters into actual bosses. Asmarian Wisps can drop a new set of socketable items that allow you to craft a wide range of interesting new mods onto your items. Each one may only be used on a specific item slot. As mentioned, the Asmarian Wisps can be encountered throughout the game, but there's also a new endgame
That's
map called the
terrifying.
Asmari Ranges, a mountain village where the Asmari once lived, now overrun with corrupt monsters. This map always has multiple Asmarian Wisps in it, and familiar, yet not quite the same boss fights.
Oh.
Asmarian Wisps can also be further modified by the endgame Atlas tree as well, and by tablets.
Oh.
But I'm not going to be the one talking about those
Oh, no.
things. In order to cover all the new content in in-game, I'm
We
going to
start
hand
Monday,
things over
Jake?
to Mark.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. There's a ton to talk about with the endgame today, so let's dig right in. Path of Exile 2's
Nice.
early access began with a brand new endgame, and
What
it was
is
clear
endgame?
that it needed a lot of work.
There we go.
After absorbing your feedback, we're ready to make some epic changes.
Epic.
The first thing is, we just need a lot more
You
content.
drinking next Friday?
In Dawn of the Hunt, we have made sure to focus on increasing the sheer number of interesting and different encounters you will randomly stumble into as you explore the
Next
endgame.
Friday.
And the second goal is to smoothen the progression through maps and
Hopefully.
reduce the amount of annoying busy work. To start with, let's talk about the new interesting stuff to find. Well, the most obvious thing to add are new maps.
New
As well
maps?
as the Asmari Ranges that Jonathan mentioned earlier, Dawn of the Hunt also contains 7 other new maps, all with their own custom encounters. Let's start with this one.
The Feral Megaliths map starts off in the wild Ezomite forests. As you progress through the forest, you will find mysterious rune-carved stones that, when touched, surge with energy. After activating all the stones, you can find a grand henge, where all the energy is coalescing. You can then start an encounter. The area darkens, a storm moves in, and a concentration of energy
Like
summons
forest.
a dangerous boss. You must fight and defeat the
Red
boss to
Slash.
get its rewards. Once you have defeated it, summon another. And another.
Another one?
And another.
Another one.
And another. You have
Another
10
one.
total waves of boss fights which get
What?
incrementally more difficult. If you manage to defeat them, you get full boss rewards, but also opportunities to get new runes.
That's kind of
These
nuts.
can only be obtained from this map.
Come to
The
the dark
fractured
side,
lake
Jake.
contains a surreal waterscape with fractured
Do
mirror-like
it with me.
objects.
Whoa!
As you move around the map, the terrain itself
That's
elevates from
trippy.
below, creating the ground you walk on. In this unique map, all the rare monsters are mirrored, so you're always fighting two of the same rare at the same time, which can prove quite difficult. If you manage to overcome that challenge and make it to the end of the map, you'll be presented with a broken mirror, a powerful altar-like object that contains an item within
Computer
it.
would catch fire.
The item contained within is a new base type, either an amulet or a ring, that can be crafted to have additional prefixes or suffixes at the cost of the other. The last unique map we'll show today is one based around the essence mechanic. You enter a crystalline cavern, and you will find a powerful map boss imprisoned in the center. It is surrounded by many rare monsters, also imprisoned in essences. By freeing and defeating the rare monsters, the essence they held will be upgraded to a greater essence and be added to the imprisoned map boss. How brave are you? How many essences will you add to the boss? Overdo it, and you might lose everything. Underdo
I
it,
can't
you
play
might
that
regret it.
high.
It's your choice.
Oh, dead.
Speaking of essences, alongside visual improvements, you're now able to apply Varlorbs to corrupt the essences with a range of unpredictable outcomes. It could increase the number of essences, re-roll all the essences to the same type, or even upgrade the essences to greater essences. What if they're already greater essences? Well, it can upgrade those too. We have 4 new corrupted essences. Essence of Hysteria, Delirium, Horror, and Insanity.
Horror.
Each corrupted essence has its own interesting combat mechanics. For example, the essence of Insanity causes you to question even your own mind, as monsters split into shadowy clones, and you must locate the real one before a devastating icy explosion freezes everything around it.
Oh. Blink.
Each of these has their own crafting outcomes. The essence of Insanity can be applied to a belt. It adds a mod that will ensure the next Varlorb used on the belt will guarantee adding 2 enchantments. It's worth noting all the essences in the unique map can also be corrupted too, if you're willing to risk it. It's worth noting we have also added 10 extra Atlas passive points you can earn by completing 5 different unique maps.
Neat.
Now, new maps are just the beginning. We had a goal where we wanted to make sure you were constantly finding exciting new content, and that it could be lurking around any corner. So, we have added a bunch of new things that you could stumble into in any map you run. On your travels, you will sometimes encounter rogue exiles. Others like you who have been exiled and are openly hostile.
This sounds
Some are
familiar.
malicious, some are mad, while others are simply fiends for loot. They will challenge you, a fight to the death. They use the same skills available to players, and even the same items. They aren't just dressed up in those items,
Hellborn?
they're actually
Yeah.
using them. It's going
And
to feel like a
also
true
Elden
player
Ring
versus
with the
player
invaders.
situation. Of course, if you are able to slay these
Thinking of
exiles,
both of
those
them.
items will all drop on the ground. So if you encounter an exile using a powerful or valuable unique
PvP.
item, which you can see displayed under their life bar, you want to be damn sure you kill them.
Oh.
Because if they kill you and your party, they'll portal out, taking their items with them.
Oh.
Every fight will feel completely different depending on the
can they
items
rob
they
you?
come equipped with. These exiles are much smarter than your regular monster. They have capabilities to dodge roll, avoid your abilities with smart pathfinding, smart
It freaks me
targeting,
out how
and much
oh
more
you guys can't
action-packed
see it.
gameplay.
But in all of these,
Fortunately, they're like you,
whoever's
and they're
playing
not super
always has
durable.
really low health, and
Unless,
it's
of
just
course, they're
giving me
wearing
so
uniques
much
like Count's
anxiety.
Heart, in which case, expect a longer battle. There are 12 different rogue exiles you can find, each with their own skills and personalities. Some may insult you, while others may admire your honor in combat. Another encounter you might stumble onto in Dawn of the Hunt are one of 4 new unique strongboxes. Strongboxes are chests with modifiers. When you try to open them, they activate traps and spawn waves of monsters that you must defeat to access the loot. Let's take a look at 2 of the new unique boxes that are harder to find and behave just a little bit differently. The Ogham's
I
Legacy
found a
Strongbox has a
few.
corpse splayed out in front of the rune-carved stone.
No, I got
Upon
burnt out.
interacting with the stone, you activate Forbidden Ezomite magic, which revives the monster as a powerful rare.
I
The
hope they don't
strongbox comes
suck.
with a modifier, which determines how many times it will revive
Because they were
that
pretty
monster.
shit.
Each time you defeat the monstrosity, the strongbox revives it again, adding an extra modifier to the monster. With each resurrection, it becomes more difficult, but also more rewarding. This strongbox is infused with thaumaturgy from ancient File technology. Eshel's
Yeah, Jake,
Torment
do
has a
it.
powerful artifact inside, and is guarded by Chaos itself. Defeating the monsters will grant you a unique item, with a specific corrupted
I
outcome.
always did them in
You'll have to
hopes
find
that
the
it
other
would
two
be
for
good.
yourself to see what they do.
Of course, the light side. Teehee.
Now, let's talk about the introduction to the endgame. Upon starting the endgame, Doriani tasks you with cleansing corruption to help restore the land. However, in practice, the quest objective just sent you on a grind to clear 15 maps. We wanted to make the quest to unlock your Atlas passives much more interesting.
Now, Doriani is tasking you with a more specific objective. On the Atlas, you will find areas of corruption caused by the beast.
Just pull out.
In the center of each one, you will find a corrupted nexus, the source of the affliction. In the areas leading up to the nexus, you will notice that corruption spills out from slain enemies and amalgamates into powerful monsters. Corrupted maps existed on the Atlas before, but we've done significant work on improving these monsters. We've also done a full pass on the modifiers on these maps to make them more interesting and more rewarding.
Grass.
Once you reach the Nexus, you will have a new task. Cleanse the source of corruption. When you defeat the last rare in those maps, they will spawn one of 3 terrifying bosses. Amalgamations of
the
corruption
hate
itself.
shepherd.
After defeating that boss, Doriani will come and cleanse the corruption for good. As the remains of the boss are purged of corruption, it coalesces into raw crystallized power, which you can use to gain points for your
Power.
Atlas passive skill tree. The upgrade system that allows you to add and enhance content in your maps. We didn't stop there though. When you complete a corrupted nexus, all of the remaining surrounding corrupted maps will become
Nexus.
cleansed maps. Cleansed maps also have new monsters, a new boss, and their own set of modifiers and rewards,
Slick.
including finding fracturing orbs by slaying cleansed enemies.
It's vibrating so much.
These
Fracturing
orbs can
orb.
be used in crafting on a rare item to cause one of its modifiers to become fractured.
Ooh.
A fractured modifier is one that cannot be modified by any means. You are able to freely modify the item, ensuring the fractured modifier will never change. If you get the right
That's
item
cool.
with the right mod, it can prove to be a very powerful crafting base indeed. You must now choose. Do you complete all the corrupted maps and then the Nexus? Or maybe you beeline to the Nexus, complete it, and do all the remaining maps cleansed. Both have rewards to entice you and challenges to assess. Now, let's have a talk about towers. One thing we've had a lot of feedback on is the busy work around running towers and managing your tablets. The first change we've made here is that we have reduced the number of towers drastically, so there are now 1/3 as many as before, but we've made them much more powerful. To start with, tablets now inherently add twice as many mechanics, but that's not all. Running higher tier maps and towers now increases the number of mechanics applied by tablets. By tier 15, the bonus is double, allowing a single tablet to now add 4 times as many mechanics as before. So, we're running far fewer towers, dealing with fewer tablets, and affecting even more maps than before. But because there are fewer towers overlapping with each other, you won't get as many opportunities to stack different tablets. In order to solve this, we've made it so that each tower can consume up to 3 tablets at once. You always get 1 slot on completing the tower, but if you can complete a tower with more mods on the waystone, you can unlock a 2nd or 3rd slot. Overall, this allows for even more juicing from towers, while drastically reducing the amount of busy work you have to do. On top of that, towers are much more interesting maps because they can now spawn with all mechanics, including bosses. Each tower map has a new boss. Let's take a look at a couple here. The boss fight of the Alpine Ridge map has 2 powerful witches contesting for territory. One witch has an affinity for ice, the other fire. Who will win? Hopefully neither. The boss of the Sinking Spire map is a remnant of the Val that has been charged with lightning. It uses a full
I don't
suite
think
of
they said
lightning
anything about
abilities,
layouts
but
yet.
be careful. If any of them hit the
Unless I
surrounding
missed it.
constructs, they will power up.
Another thing that we've seen a lot of feedback about is sustaining waystones. As we looked into it, we realized that the people who couldn't sustain waystones were dying a lot. A lot more than we had expected. And that made us realize something. During the campaign, the expectation is that you can die multiple times in order to learn how to overcome challenges. You are able to learn how the monsters behave, adapt to their skills, and eventually overcome them. But as soon as you get to the endgame, you are effectively no longer allowed to die if you want to sustain waystones. By the time you are getting towards the end of endgame, we want you to have to be careful not to die. But it certainly shouldn't be that we have such a sudden shift as you run your first maps.
I'm listening.
The first change we're making is you can now respawn and return to a map if you die.
Okay.
Continuing from where you left off. When you
Wow.
start the endgame, you get up to 6 total attempts per map.
Oh, yeah. Was
As
like,
you
what was
add
the
more
point of all the
modifiers to a
portals?
waystone, the number of respawns goes down.
Okay.
This means that as you get to the point that you're running every waystone as a rare, you will have to be more careful.
There we go. That's a much better change.
In
though we
parties,
can't
everyone
die
gets to
in
respawn that
hardcore.
number of times. But we still think it's important that you can kill a boss in one go. In order to allow that to happen, we've made a change so that once you start the boss fight, it changes over to the same respawning system we use for pinnacle bosses. This means that the map owner can choose to respawn everyone at the same time. Another complaint we've seen a lot of is players not wanting to do the pinnacle content because of the experience penalty from dying. A change we've made here is that all pinnacle content now no longer grants experience, but also no longer removes experience on death either. Dawn of the Hunt also brings the first batch of Twilight Order reliquary keys from the early access supporter packs. These keys contain items selected by our supporters. They can contain any unique item found in Path of Exile 2. If the selected item is a pinnacle boss drop, then only special keys dropped by this content will be able to provide these items. For example, Hand of Wisdom in action can only come from a key dropped by Zesht. We're also making a
Yeah.
change that allows pinnacle boss uniques to drop at any difficulty.
I feel like that's a doo-doo
Rarer
change.
uniques will be rarer at lower
like,
difficulties,
You're
but
running the
still
pinnacle
possible to
boss and
find.
now you don't get
This applies to the drop
experience?
chances for the reliquary keys from this content as well. We spoke about towers and tablets earlier, but we have also added a suite of unique tablets. Each of these
They're
adds
pretty.
crazy interactions to the maps influenced by it. For example, this unique tablet allows you to run any map in a tower's radius without requiring connections, which can be quite useful for jumping gaps and traveling around your atlas. And this tablet causes all runic monsters spawned during expedition encounters to be duplicated,
True.
and
I
weakens
guess.
all expedition
It's
monsters
for
that
loot.
emerge from the ground. The Atlas tree has also been expanded, and you can find many of the new mechanics there, and improvements to existing ones too.
Dum, dum, dum.
Now, through this live stream, we have mentioned quite a few new crafting options that we've added. New runes, corrupted essences, fractured mods, and jewelry crafting bases. But we did have just one more crafting system to talk about: recombination. Expedition was the only in-game mechanic that was lacking a crafting system, so that needed to change. Recombination is a mechanic that might be familiar to some players. It allows you to merge two items together, hoping to get the best elements of each on a single new item. This new crafting bench will be unlocked as you complete your first expedition, and requires artifacts found during expeditions to fuel it. The rarer the mods on the item you are combining, the more expensive the cost. That wraps up all the major in-game changes we're talking about today. With all the system changes and new content, we can't wait to get in there, start blasting maps, and obliterating monsters. There is one more thing
I don't
we
think
wanted to
hardcore's
clarify
worth
before we
anymore.
move on, which is that all the content we've talked about today will be made available in the existing early access leagues, so you can play your existing characters. However, there will be new leagues made for those who wish to start in a fresh economy. It is recommended to start over and get the full new experience in the Dawn of the Hunt leagues.
For all our existing early access players, we're really looking forward to joining you playing in this new update. For those who don't already have access and are interested in playing Path of Exile 2 Dawn of the Hunt, you are able to at any time purchase an early access supporter pack at www.pathofexile2.com.
Apparently, a lot of people bought the last one
are now
because they
available
wanted the
to
art book
purchase
and they never
in
got
Path
their
of
art
Exile
book.
2, and contain 6 microtransactions each, and the full pack's face value in points. All the microtransactions contained within these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy D. With release at the end of next week, our community team will be posting crucial information you'll need for the release. Keep an eye on the news. On release weekend, we expect to launch the new mystery box and many new microtransactions, including Path of Exile 2's first alternate skill effects. Thanks for joining us today and checking out our latest developments.
One more stash tabs.
We're looking forward to playing the Huntress, trying new builds, and exploring the new endgame next week. We'll begin the Q&A shortly, so please get your questions ready.
Yeah. Q&A. More tabs, more problems. More places to hide things. Yeah.
Good morning, Exiles, and welcome to the Q&A portion.
Turn him up.
Today after
Can't hear him.
Very exciting reveal with lots
A woof?
exceeding my expectations, particularly in crafting. But on that note, we're joined here by Jonathan and Mark to talk about.
Oh, I'm not following POE. Heck.
And you had an update about the recombination.
Yes,
first,
that's right.
though.
That's right. Yeah, so we actually last night had a bit of a design
Be a
session
follower for 1
and
minute.
realized that we weren't actually fully
Listen.
happy with the way that recombination worked. So we actually made quite a big change to it, which wasn't reflected in that video, obviously.
Where's my audio?
Which is basically that we sort of wanted to
Give us the
give
audio.
more control to the player over how recombination works. And we also kind of
Is anyone looking at the chat?
recombinators is something that like kind of matters a lot for really, really ultra endgame players. But it wasn't something that was really mattering a lot for like the
It's
people
their
who
mics.
got access to the feature at the start. So we've actually changed it now so that the way it works.
No
is
one's
that
looking
you
at the
pick
chat.
Which mods you want on the each item from each
Timon
item.
not
And then
happy?
it gives you a percentage chance of success based on the number you pick. So if you pick just like one from one and one from the other, then the chance is much higher. But if you pick if you pick 6 mods, it'll become practically impossible. So effectively, like the more you're wanting to design the item, the less of a chance of actually having success. So it means that if you just want to get like a mod, if you
Thinking
want to
it's
get an item,
pre-recorded
like
now?
these 2 mods that I found.
They
off the
can still
ground,
like turn it up.
that's, relatively easy. If you want to get an item which has, all of them, then very hard. So we think that's a much better design because it means you can kind of use the recombinators actually become something that you can use even from the first point you get them. But there's still this kind of end game, like for perfect
See if
stuff,
I
you might still
can-
be able to do it with more.
That's as loud
it is
as I
kind of
can
balanced
go.
though, so that like if you pick literally all 6, then it's going to be like incredibly low to the
just,
point of
like,
like
whisper.
don't even try that. But like 4 mods might be a good thing to sort of be striving for, that kind of thing, and then exalt the other 2, that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's kind of the new design of that. So hopefully that'll be in by the time 0-2 comes out. We've kind of got a plan for doing that. Yeah, I think it's a much better design than what we had before for recombinators.
I know,
If
right?
it's not there for 020, it'll be
Yeah,
as
very
soon as
soon.
it can afterwards.
Oh.
But yeah, spur of the moment, night before the live stream design sessions.
Going up.
Yeah.
But
Been a few of those.
increased player agency and visibility into the success result
Okay,
is
they
just
turned
a
it
win.
up.
And honestly, took way too long to get to the point of us actually going, this is just straight up better to have
hear
observability
it?
into that and the freedom of choice. So.
Sure.
Yeah, that's the thing. Recombination definitely felt like something that was
They only
both really
turned
high
him
end in
up.
terms of the crafting that it was.
Or he just
intended
talks
for,
louder.
But also just even understanding it. This seems much more intuitive because
Yes, you just pick what you
selecting
want.
the mods you want.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
So it does sound like it's a little bit of a nerf for the very high end of crafting, though. Like,
It might end up being, but I'm not it sort of depends on how the numbers come out.
I think
Because
he
we
was
only
just
just
loud.
designed this, we need to still work out
Yep.
like exactly how the numbers end up looking. But I mean, look, we have to make sure.
don't think
obviously,
they have
whenever
anyone
we're
looking at the
designing any
chat.
crafting system, we have to be really sure that we're not like screwing over finding stuff on the ground. So you know, you have to sort of have that balance, and that's, you know, so that kind of informs everything we do with crafting usually.
One difference here, though, of course, is if the success chance fails, both items are destroyed, as opposed to always keeping one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's basically
Whether or
percent
not
chance for success, and if it fails, item's gone. So
Roughly, what do you think you try to pitch just choosing 2 mods at? Like,
it depends on what mods you're selecting, but I'm kind of thinking kind of like 35%-ish kind of thing for like 2 normal mods, that kind of thing. Like for them both, for them both. For if you pick 2, and then you know, but we'll
it kind of depends. Again,
it kind of depends. We'll see how we
higher,
have to do
higher
some
tier
mathing.
mods are rare, and
Yeah, exactly. So it sort of
it also, the other thing is it's going to now have a fixed cost, so it's not going to you know.
And the idea is
go
like,
up based on
and the idea is like doing a single
Yeah, that's
expedition should
true.
be enough to do a recombination. So you know, you're going to be doing them like relatively often.
This
as you're
guy
doing
has it the
expeditions.
closest
so
to
is
his
the
mouth.
part of Expedition where you get to craft with the NPCs still a thing then? Now that you're adding this?
Yeah, I mean, you've still got that whole mechanic, and like, so it's effectively it's competing for the artifacts.
Yeah.
Between recombination versus buying things from that other way.
So is there some buffs intended for that then to make it more competitive?
Not
with-
yet. It definitely needs some love in the future, but not at this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like the systems can kind of go hand in hand.
They
where
have their
one is
legs
giving you
going the
items that you
same
can
way.
then
He's going
potentially
the
recombinate.
opposite way.
So true, you can use the ingredients of one in the other, or the outcome of one as an ingredient in another,
Cool. We'll talk more about crafting a little bit later on for sure, because there was a lot announced there, which I'm quite excited about. Definitely exceeded my predictions for what you'd be adding in terms of
I
crafting. But, firstly, though, just a quick clarification on the league. So there's not going to be a wipe for the new players joining us.
Right.
If you were playing on a character, you can still keep playing on a character. But a lot of long-term Path of Exile players know the importance of playing on a fresh start, and that's also really important for you guys as well.
For sure, yeah. I mean, basically, if we don't have like any character that's come from before, you're just not gonna like, because the balance is so different and because so many things have changed. There's like no point in even listening to feedback for someone who's playing in the old league. Like, it really has to be that you're doing the fresh start, and we're sort of seeing how things go
just screaming
in the new
downstairs.
economy. So like, we were really sort of, it was kind of an interesting decision about whether or not we should make it so that all the content is exclusive, or rather like what amount of content would be exclusive to the league versus not. And the issue that we had is that so I mean, like, a league means something in Path of Exile. You know, like, in order for something to rise to the level of a league, it needs like a certain amount of features. And the original thing we were thinking about doing that way would be the Asmerian Wisps, but there wasn't quite like the kind of like meta mechanics and, you know, stuff with that. So like, we didn't quite rise to the level of feeling like it deserved to be a challenge league. And at the same time, we've also got a lot of new players playing Path of Exile 2 who never played Path of Exile before. So we were a little bit like, we kind of were deciding like, okay, should we should we make them exclusive or not? We sort of decided, you know what, for this one we're not going to. And then what we'll probably try and do is for the next league that we do, we'll actually make it a proper challenge league with like its own exclusive mechanic and so on. But yeah, it's a little bit funny because like in early access is a bit of a different situation, different, you know, like, and so yeah, we'll sort of see how this goes anyway. But certainly I would encourage everyone just like start again on a new character. And I think, you know, you'll have a much better time because, you know, obviously if there's structural changes to the passive tree. It's like if you log in with your character, you're going to have like, you know, your tree's going to get reset. You have to do stuff. You know, like there's things like that are going to happen that mean that, and you know, also just balance changes, right? Like huge numbers of them. So you're going to have a better time playing from the start.
That's it. And speaking of the Huntress then, so we saw initial Huntress quite some time ago now and had some hands-on time with it and things, but I certainly, having played that before and played it now recently, the Huntress has changed quite a lot.
Yeah.
So what was the, how hard was it to get it ready for release? What was kind of the key there?
I mean, it's funny because class design is one of those things where every time you add something, it can make you reevaluate everything else.
He's so
Which
quiet.
is why it's so hard to predict like how long a class will take. So like, it changed a lot since the last time we had like we were showing Huntress. And honestly, like, you know, it's like, while there are some skills that you'll still see, like, it just plays completely different. And I mean, whenever we're looking at like how we're going to design something like this, it really comes down to like, what is the special about the character class? Like, how can we double down on that to make sure it feels different? So with the Huntress, you've obviously got spears as a base type. The key difference between a spear and any other weapon type is that you can both use them at melee and you can also use them at range. You know, you can throw them. And so because of that, you know, we really were just really trying to incentivize everything possible so that you use both of those things. And action RPG players, they generally speaking, the balance can often be such that you only really want to do one thing and do that one thing well. So trying to incentivize the kind of ranged and melee is, quite a thing. And I mean, the way we do it effectively is try to make sure that like there are combo chains where, a ranged thing can combo with something that's melee and a melee thing can combo with something that's ranged. And then also give you good abilities to move between the two states. And so that kind of means that you end up with a very like agile character, like you're constantly moving like backwards and forwards and kind of moving around. And I would say that like given that it's the Dex character,
I just realized I know what all that noise is.
It's good that it feels that way, that it feels the most agile of all of the melee character classes. That's been a really good one. But I mean, look, there are, in terms of changes, I mean, look, there are just changes all the time. Like the frenzy charge thing was like relatively late in development. Like there's like quite a lot of things going on that just meant that the field kept on evolving.
Yeah.
And another big one,
it's
of
Ryan's,
course, was parry, which
PS
I
Portal
honestly
playing
was
on the TV.
very skeptical of working. And Mark,
I think.
like Mark was the one who saved it. Honestly, like I was like, you know what? There was like 3 times I think where I was like, you know what? I don't think it's going to work. And then you were like, okay, I think we're gonna save this.
I was like, give me a week.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
No?
And it works completely
TV's
differently
off?
than most games because
well,
in most games, obviously,
I don't
for
know.
parrying, the way that works is that you have to.
It sounds
time
like there's like multiple
like to push
children
the block button
screaming
exactly the right
inside
time.
of the house.
That's just something that just wouldn't work in our
Like
combat
downstairs.
system because you're often packs of monsters. It's just like you don't really have the ability to read combat in that way in our game. And at the same time, we need to make something where there's going to be
Maybe it's
like,
the high school though.
if a single monster in a pack hits you, you need to be able to respond to that with something that's going to you need to be able to respond in a way where you don't just then immediately get hit by a bunch of other stuff.
Yes.
So having it so that the parry, like it always parries, but it's then taking advantage of what the parry does to the monster by following up with something that's going to give you like an explosion or something like that to kind of deal with the pack. That's something that sort of allows that counter gameplay to work in our game.
Just check the camera.
You've kind of got 2 primary parry follow-ups.
People
You've got
hiding
the,
in our house.
The frenzy charge one, which dashes back. Which means that you don't have to worry about the monsters hitting you, and then you've also got the one that there's another one which I don't believe we showed there, which called Fangs of Frost, which does a counter where you attack with ice, which freezes the pack. So it's another way to kind of... So in both cases, you've kind of got something that's kind of dealing with the fact that you've got all these monsters around you. And that was kind of the biggest challenge, I think, that we had with that mechanic.
I'll also make note of there was a support gem I found that you can attach to any attack that allows you to follow up parry to generate a frenzy charge too. So it doesn't even have to be the backflip.
Yeah, in that case. Yeah, there's other...
create your own parry.
Yep, and then of course there's always Sniper's Mark. And there's like there's a skill that does give you a guaranteed crit, so that's a potential option as well. Like you've got a few different ways to generate them.
Because parry guarantees a light stun.
Yeah.
You always get that
You can't see it.
small window to actually engage or do a thing.
His
before
shoes
they,
are so clean.
Before you're under danger again.
And I'll
I just
tell you
wanna,
this,
like,
I am
step
one of
on
those
them.
players who never parry, right? In any game ever, because I can never do it. It's always just so frustrating. So I was very skeptical
muddy
of that,
boots.
but it feels really good. You've both managed to make it something that's easy to do because you can just hold the button down and parry at any time. There's no skill involved in that. But at the same time, you've incentivized making it so that you do want to still try and time it as best you can personally by, well, how have you done that? How have you made it so that like you actually still want to kind of play it skillfully?
Well, I mean, ultimately, anytime you're holding down the parry button is when you're not attacking, right? So you still want to kind of minimize the window, but at the same time, like the timing is just not like, not as bad. But the nice thing as well is that like once you do successfully parry, it's very obvious. You get the sound, you get the token on the monster. It's very chunky.
Yeah.
So it means it's very obvious when you're supposed to counterattack. So yeah, I'm very happy with that. I think that it came out really well. And honestly, one of the funny things about it is that it immediately made me realize like how bad shields are in comparison, which is why we're also trying to ninja in a change to how shields work at the last minute, which we'll see if it makes it into 020. I was playing around with it last night.
This was 8 p.m. last night.
Yeah, 8 p.m. last night, exactly. I was
messing with this.
Yeah, messing around with it. And I won't talk too much about how that's going to work, but effectively we want to make shields, the shields better as well, and kind of build something into those to make them more interesting.
Yeah.
So that's the plan there. We'll see if it makes it for 020.
Yeah, following that kind of similar design space idea of being able to do a bit more with it.
Yeah,
and then
100%.
that feed into other skills and things like that as well.
100%.
There's a lot of room there to play with.
Yeah.
Stop muttering,
So we
dude.
talked about Huntress being very, very combo heavy, and she has the deepest combo chains out of anyone so far, even exceeding like things you can do with Monk. You've got 3-4 different skills deep of things you can start to synergize together. So how do you balance? How do you make that fun? Firstly, like rather than like onerous, for example.
Well, I mean, I guess there's a few things. Like one of them is it just has to be very readable and understandable when, like, like what you can do and when you can do it. And I think the other thing that's really to our advantage here is reusing skills in multiple ways, so you can make a deeper combo chain without requiring you to be using as many skills in order to do it. So the way that Whirling Slash and Tornadoes interact with ground effects and kind of like all that stuff sort of means that, you're using Whirling Slash multiple times as part of the same combo chain. And that's an idea, I think, that I'd like to try and explore more, because I think that it is a cool way to kind of extend the combo chain, as I said, without sort of getting too many things involved, and makes it a lot cooler. So yeah, I'll think a bit more about, how we can apply that to other classes and other skills, but it's worked out really well here.
Yeah, it's a bit of like a loose create your own combo system in a way. Like obviously there's intended combos, but because it's interacting with something that's fundamental like ground effects, you're able to combo with anything that creates a ground effect. And there's a lot of different ways you can do that. Like I added shocked ground to the backflip skill, or I got a companion pet that had a shocked ground aura.
Nice.
As like, so that was just there and that was available all the time.
I mean, it's funny as well because it also works on just enemy ground effects, and so sometimes you can just get a damage boost because the rare just happened to be dropping ground fire or something. So that's kind of fun. But it's been it's just a lot of fun to play. The first time I ran into that was actually in the graveyard, where there's these like chests that like pop open with fire, and like I was using tornadoes, and then one of them just randomly turned into a fire tornado, and I'm like, oh, what happened there? Oh, yeah, sweet. It was just like a really cool moment where it just sort of interacted with the environment, which was really fun.
It always feels like you're getting a little bit of something extra for free when you're taking advantage of the enemy effects, or a boss fight that just has burning ground everywhere. It's like, sweet. So how do you go about balancing, though, when you have a class that has deeper combos and kind of somewhat requires you to do a bit more, versus a class or a skill or a build that is just bonk?
I mean, you have to ultimately make the combos matter, right? And I think actually that's one of those things that we're trying to really focus on with the balance changes we're doing in Dawn of the Hunt more generally, is making sure that even, like, I think it's the case where some of the combo gameplay kind of degenerates a little bit by end-game in a way that, like, I want to make sure it still feels rewarding.
Bill, no farm bill.
So we were sort of doing various
Give us farm bill.
Recently about, like as a random example, right? Like, so on the Mercenary, we found that doing, but when you get to endgame, doing armor break, what's it called? The armor piercing that causes armor break, followed with high velocity rounds, is just worse than just using high velocity rounds. And that's like really bad, right? Like we have to make sure that we're improving that stuff. So it's like sometimes you just get these things where like the balance by endgame kind of degenerates in a way that that doesn't support the combo anymore. And so we have to make sure that when we're looking at buffing things, that we're like making sure that when we're doing it, it's to support the fact that using more things is actually a good thing. We're really trying to make sure that we're bringing some of that.
Two of them switched leg direction.
Improving some of that stuff as well as we're doing the balance changes.
So do you have like a baseline there of where like the really simplest build should be, the build that just bonks? Like,
I mean, you mean in terms of damage or in terms of like what it does? I mean, we always want you to be able to build that way. But
the players have to do a combo.
I mean,
for people who don't want
ultimately
to.
You never have to, right? But it sort of what it means is that you are sacrificing something. And look, the ideal situation is that like, you don't feel like you have to do combos. You feel like you want to do combos, right? Like, because you feel rewarded for them. It's like should feel like a fun, like, oh, I can add this. Like it's the feeling you should be getting.
Yeah. I think the Huntress is doing that very well. It must have been like extremely hard, because I don't think I've ever seen this like ranged melee combo done well before.
Right. Well, I mean, it does require a lot of discipline, and it means that a lot of skills like end up on the cutting room floor because you try them out and then you realize, well, if this is in the game, then that's the only thing I'm ever going to do. So you got to be really careful about that stuff.
Certainly, playing the Huntress now makes me go back and look at the other classes and be like, we need to up that the level there, and we missed the mark a little bit now because this is better. And who's to say the next class won't even be better and make us question even this? But
but that's the way it is with class design.
That's what he says when we like literally when you make a new class, you question everything. He's not understating the level of questioning everything.
Yeah, do you see like going back to the monk at some point and looking for more like opportunities to link skills together with?
I mean, we haven't got to the full skill set for any class yet already, and we need to add more pieces for a lot.
I think there's at least 4 skills that were designed and then aren't in the monk currently.
Ranger the same. There was extra poison skills. It was intended to be more chaos dots. There's all kinds of stuff. We have to obviously at some point fill all of that in. Hard to say when, but. We're going to try and incrementally get it, like much like how Ray Spectre and I mean the mount works with the Huntress, but we were like, let's give something for the Ranger this time. Let's give something for the summoners out there this time, and so we're just going to keep filling in those gaps over time.
And it feels like you're getting better at class and skill
Filling
design as you go
holes.
too. So I imagine the last class you're going to release is going to be like amazing. You look back at the first ones and be like, ooh.
Possibly.
Well, that is the worry, but whatever. That
But look, that just means we've got another round of going through everything and improving stuff again, right? So
and that will never end.
That's it. So with the parry came the kind of looking at the player getting stunned, in particular player heavy stun. So it's always hard to tell players like, hey, we're going to do something to you and it's going to be a bad thing. You're not going to like this.
Well, the funny thing,
let's talk about why.
there's a few things like that actually, because so I mean, for a start, like we needed the downside of parry to be like that. Yeah, you get stunned out of it. But then when we're looking at how long, like we're like, okay,
You
right
stink.
now,
Riz does
and
stink.
that's true with shield block
Or
as well.
he
By
needs
the
a
way, it's like
devil's
if you get
inside.
stunned out of that, the amount
The
of time
devil's
you
trying to
get stunned out
escape.
for is actually not even enough time for most bosses to do a follow-up attack on you. And it's like, well, where's the downside if it doesn't even have enough time? So we did have to extend that out a little bit, and
I
it makes
feel
you a little
like
bit more
the
careful.
beginning of the
But,
stream was
just
very
to warn
exciting.
people, right? There's a few other
and
things
this
like
is slightly less exciting.
we lowered what's it called? The I can't remember the name of that thing now. The thing that makes you more easy to be elemental statuses apply to you. Ailment threshold. That's right, ailment threshold. Yeah. So we lowered ailment threshold to actually make it so the player has those mechanics happen more to them,
This
right?
is
Because like right now through campaign, like you
This
barely
is
get
boring.
frozen or burning
Yeah.
or shocked. Really,
Should I just
to be
turn this
honest.
off?
So there's stuff like that we've had to do to kind of
I
make
know.
sure that that because if you don't
Yeah.
have that stuff actually,
I'm trying to like listen,
happen
but
to
I'm
you,
like,
then there's no point in mitigating it. And
Remember
it's
the
like,
last one went on for 2
things
hours?
Like charms were like not
No.
very useful because
No, don't end
those
it.
mechanics would happen to you. There's
I
stuff
mean,
like
I
that,
have
right?
to go.
The downsides do actually matter in order to make
For
it so
Bob.
that,
anyway.
you then
I'm watching
there's
porn
other
for the
things
last
you can
20
do to sort of
minutes.
bypass
Good job.
those downsides. So yeah, that's kind of one of those things that we just have to make
You
sure
need
is
to know
is
if your
there.
Sparky Spark
I
is
did always find it a
noofed.
little bit strange.
I
that,
don't
like, I was
know
able
if
to
they're going to
count
talk about that
the number of
here.
times I was frozen in the campaign on one finger.
For sure, for sure. But
And
yeah,
it's always by those vile ghosts.
yes.
So
Great.
expect a little bit more, a little bit more danger from the stun. I definitely died a couple times to getting heavy stun.
Yeah, it can
So
happen.
that's mostly occurring if you're like doing bad blocking or parrying. But
Yeah.
can it also occur just from like taking a really big hit or something?
Not,
Oh,
at least we've discussed
Yeah.
that. We've gone through a whole bunch of different should
There's
certain
probably
boss
30
abilities
minutes left of
heavy
this.
stun you, and if you speak into enough stun threshold, it like demotes it to a light stun, and if that, there's all kinds of multi-hour discussions we've had, and we haven't really come to anything conclusive there. But it's only from mount, raise shield, and parry.
See what their
And
chat's
of which,
saying.
at least for all of
Please
them,
talk
you
about
can see your stagger
balancing.
bar filling up. It's
Here's
worth
my
noting things
bear.
like evasion apply to. So when you're parrying, we turn off your evasion from taking damage because
have
the block does, right? And otherwise you'd be like, I'm going to parry it. Oh, I evaded it. It didn't parry. But you can evade the stagger build up. So you don't take the damage anyway. Just
So the
before
evasion
you
still
understands
win.
that.
The evasion still works.
Yeah. okay,
So
I didn't
high
know that.
evasion will mean you can parry for longer. There's
Is
a
this
bunch of
Q&A
parry stuff on the
scripted?
tree,
Yes.
including damage affecting the debuff.
There's definitely no
the duration
Q&A
of the
from
debuff, so you get to
viewers.
benefit for it longer. Reducing stagger is all over the place for both mount and so in the dex section of the tree. So yeah, you can mitigate.
You're
I
gonna
mean,
whip
my
it out?
expectation is
I'll
probably
whip
you'll get
it.
some in-game builds that are just like I
Whip
can
it
parry
good.
forever.
I whip my
There's no
hair
real
back and
consequence,
forth.
so.
Did you guys get the drops?
Not every skill can be parried, of course.
Yeah, it otherwise follows the slam rules.
Yeah.
If it's a slam from above or below, you can't parry it. Much to your frustration for some
Yes,
things.
I mean there are a few things where I've got disagreements
so
about
big.
what looks like it's parryable, but
My hopeful there was when it's contentious, people would bring it up and
Yeah.
would change it.
I want to
So,
like
so,
actually
if
see
it's on
whose
the line,
questions
it's
they're
meant to be blockable.
taking.
Like, if it isn't clear. And
This is like
there
an
was no way
interview,
with
not a
hundreds of bosses
Q&A.
and many dozens of bosses that we weren't going to miss some things. So
So you mentioned this a little bit earlier, but action RPGs kind of naturally pull you towards one damage type, one skill, one specific thing, and optimizing as much as possible, because otherwise you're just making a bad build a lot of the time. But I notice Huntress has a bit of everything. She's got bleed, she's got all the elements, she's got physical. The only thing she doesn't have is like chaos, but there's kind of poison on the tree right there. So how do you like promote this, like all of this different stuff together? Are you supposed to only kind of be relegated to using 2 or 3 skills, or are these supposed to come together, and how do you manage that?
well, there's a few things. So one of them is that we provide a lot of
drop
combos
is
with
a
the expectation
2-hour
that
long
you'll probably be focusing around
thing.
like a few specific things rather than necessarily using the whole tree. So like there's that. The other thing as well is just making sure that in the passive tree there's sort of options that go across both. So the Huntress's passive tree has quite a lot of things like, you know, extra melee damage if you've done a ranged attack recently.
There
and
is.
then it's got things like bonuses against blinded enemies because while you're in a whirling slash, there's, you know, so it's sort of stuff like that where we're trying to carefully
Dawn
think
of
like,
the
well,
Hunt
how can
is
we
like
come
a
up with
new
something
league.
that's interesting and buffs everything that you might want to be doing, you know, that kind of synergizes with the stuff that that Huntress can do. But it is honestly hard because yeah, like many categories of things only matter for, you know, one thing part of a combo. So it's just like trying to come up with categories that can somehow span all of them in different ways. And you know, ideally, you know, we can achieve that. But yeah, it is pretty hard.
Generally, yeah, you're going to become more niche or more selective because, again, even mixing elemental and bleed is just probably often going to result.
You
in
probably
something
wouldn't do both
yeah.
elemental and bleed. You'd probably choose one or the other. But that's why we kind of try to make sure that, like, so you've got sort of linkages between them though, right? Because it's like, for example, the thunderous leap detonates the spears that you do from the bleed thing. So it's like kind of like the idea there is to like it changes how that skill then has a use in the combo with the other one. So even if that skill itself isn't doing a lot of damage, it's triggering something that's taking advantage of all the damage bonuses you got for the for your bleed stuff. So that's kind of like the idea is just to link all that stuff in a bit so
your
that
tabs,
you
beat
can
game
use
experience.
the non like directly, you know, synergistic things in a kind of more synergistic way.
Time to fill up the guild stash with
if you didn't see that from the
useless
earlier
stuff.
trailer, it's you spear them with a bunch of spears and then jump on them and explodes them for bleed. Amazing. So, but yeah,
Use
that's
it as
using
my,
elemental skill like,
extra
in another
storage.
way as a detonator. But and even more, you've got weapon swaps as well.
Yeah, of course. I mean, there's all those systems we already added about all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So you know, I mean, like, what
Need a
will be
runes
interesting is whether or
tab.
not we
Yeah,
miss
that'd be
something
nice.
cross class, right? That's always. A
I feel like
concern.
runes should
Someone will
just
come up
be
with some way
able
to
to
abuse
be added
something,
to
you know, between
currency.
something that's going on in the spear skills with some other class that we failed to consider.
Yeah, I mean, so that's it. When we look at a new class, we typically like call it like, oh, Huntress is spears, but kind of not really. It's a signature weapon, but
absolutely
nothing in the ascendancies prescribes spears.
Exactly. So effectively,
I don't think
we
they'll
take
talk
great
about
pains
tabs.
to make sure that the ascendancies never mention weapon types. That there's like that they're always generalized. So, for example, the like infusion mechanic in the Amazon, it just says projectiles. It doesn't say spears. And the reason it does that is so that you could make an Amazon who is a bow user, and that's all fine. So yeah, like it's effectively like
open-ended.
It's open-ended, and honestly, like I know that Mark like does like. It makes the constraint a lot harder for how to design an ascendancy class when you have to think about it that way, for sure.
Oh, it'd be much easier to just put a bunch of cool spear stuff in there, but now only really. I mean, it was similar to the original POE1 Saboteur, called out traps and mines, and so if you're a trap and mine character, what are you doing? Well, that
I feel like they'd
you could
come
do
out
something
like
else, but no one else is playing that thing. You know, it isn't. It is easier to design. It is certainly less flexible and open as to.
How much do you have to consider the different weapons and the skills and how they interact together when you're originally designing them, or is there just literally so many possible combinations you're just like, the players will take care of that for us?
I mean, I think it is relatively impossible to come up with everything, but certainly we have to consider, like, you know, is this going to be broken with anything else in particular? And there just has to be certain rules for things about, like, you know, how easy is it to apply this debuff, how easy it is to consume this debuff, and even then, it's like, you know, we often make mistakes and have issues. So you know, I mean,
when he says relatively impossible, it is actually impossible.
Actually,
but you know, I mean, yeah, I mean,
That's
just,
relative.
but even just looking at the balance pass we're doing at the moment, right? I mean, there's hundreds of things like that, you know, that we still. I mean, there's things that we could never honestly understand all of the different broken things that could possibly exist, and so it's like it really does depend a lot on you know, like on seeing reports on what people are doing on some level, right? But then I think that what will happen over time is obviously, like, you know, the game's still relatively new. We're still making relatively big changes. Over time, the balance, I think, will get to the point where we no longer have these like crazy outliers to the same extent.
The balance will balance
it should
itself.
mean that we get to some sort of relative class parity. By parity, what I mean is, like, you know, people playing all the different classes rather than focusing only on a few as we get towards full release. Because, you know, right now it's obviously very skewed. Because, you know, there's certain broken things. So, you know, yeah, the balance over time, we'll get there.
It's one of the main goals and benefits of the early access is just like, let's get the balance of characters right. And yeah, this patch release was always going to have 1,000 problems, or probably 10,000 problems, you know. The next one will have half that, the next one half that, and probably eventually it's going to be down to like, here's only a few things going, you know, out of whack. There's always going to be something. because we add too much content for it to even be controlled. Again, there are too many uniques, too many supports, too many skills, and too many other changes for any amount of people. Like you're talking about a matter of you'd have to put in like thousands and thousands of hours internally to find it and then you give it to the players. There's so many people, it's going to take literally 5 minutes. So it's very beneficial. And we're lucky in that regard that we get that level of testing and feedback and on such a mass level, and especially, with things like, Ninja and all of that and other people being able to see it and discuss it more openly, we're just going to be able to iterate on it even faster.
Free beta testing.
Every single patch, you're going to see a pretty substantial change in what's going to happen here. Yeah.
Thanks for making the broken builds. And
well, 100%.
I mean, you mentioned support gems. It's like over 100 support gems added just this patch. It's already like so many, and with you doing a different weapon for each of the 16 classes.
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot by the time we're done. But there kind of has to be, right? Because
that's what you made it. You made this system that you need so many supports to support.
You do.
Because otherwise, it's not going to work. Especially with this one support system, it's like, what have you guys done?
Well, I mean, look, this is why we have recommendations, and hopefully we can improve those as well, and continue to get that better.
There's certainly room for the complexity.
Not really. Just
so
these two are louder than the other guy.
More and more important. Right. So we need to make sure those are very much right.
For sure.
You must be looking to players even to find some of those recommendations down the line as well.
In some cases. In some cases.
What stuff is popularly getting
used.
But
the thing with the recommendations, though, is that they can't really take into account what you've already got on the gem. So the recommendations have to be just sort of generally good, but not really take into account combos. That kind of means they're a bit more simple. Like the recommendations are going to be more simple than what you'd otherwise be doing if you're not following them.
Feels like at some point you're going to need some sort of nested recommendation system. It's like, well, I'm kind of doing bleed stuff, so you go to the sub-menu for bleed recommendations.
I'm less certain about that because I kind of don't want to get into the thing of actually telling you what your build should be. That's a little bit different there.
Maybe like more sorting methods for the show me all the gems. Oh.
Yeah, this is not crowdsourced. It sucks.
There are, there are.
It's going to be an interesting challenge you guys have set yourselves to make enough supports there. So another thing that you managed to challenge that you set yourselves, and I always wonder, why did you do this to yourselves, was Spectres. So originally those were planned to be in for launch, but obviously Spectres are a whole can of worms. It's, hey, let's just give players access to every monster. Also, we've made so many new monsters.
Yeah.
We're talking about all the broken. There's going to be some broken in there, I promise you. And there's going to be some stuff we have to change.
I mean, they've done, but I mean, effectively, what the time between early access and this was like, okay, let's actually attempt at least to do a balance pass of this and see if there's anything that's going to be a problem, and then adjust numbers accordingly.
But now you've got to account all those support gems on all those monsters.
Yes, well, this is an interesting thing, isn't it? The support gems work. The support gems work on them, and what the hell is that going to do?
Support your gem.
It's impossible to completely know, but look, I mean, there's probably definitely some dark secrets lying in what kind of Spectre mixed with support gems are going to do.
And monsters have skills now. It's not like POE1 where it's just a bunch of zombies just doing default attack. It's like everything pretty much has a skill now at this point. So.
But the great thing about it is we got to leverage all that work again for
an hour
beast taming as well.
Totally.
So, and of course the difference there is that you also get the mods.
Go
from
Rays, go Jays.
So that's going to be
auras, ground effects.
Yeah, exactly.
Spawn death explosions.
No, you've got a whole nother ruckus of potential interactions. So we'll see what happens there.
We've done nice specific player versions of those things for which specifically when you tame the beast, so that they're not sitting there spamming skills in your hideout and all of that.
Good. Yeah. Yes. So,
but also, there actually are player versions of the mods that Res can get.
What'd you miss?
That we can balance them
Huntress looks cool.
Some of that stuff would be ridiculous.
The
if you had it yourself.
new,
so basically, we still have it.
Most exciting
mostly
thing
works
for
the same
me,
way, but just
other
be
than the
Huntress,
was
the player versions. And the same works as well for the
ascendancy for the witch,
the ritual sacrifice, headhunter and stuff like
Huntress.
that. So, it's player versions of the monster mods for that.
Yeah, this new attention to
new
these things
uniques,
is going to benefit the pre-existing stuff.
Unique charms.
As well. Yeah, it's insane.
There's a new
love. Literally nothing.
There's a new unique charm.
We get it. It's boring.
Possesses you with a random Esmeri spirit.
I feel like I'm stuck here till it ends.
Those technically also have player versions too, but actually not to necessarily make things worse, to make things better, because monsters are balanced to fight player player life and monster life
yeah.
not in the same universe. So
It is a bit
actually
boring.
what we've done is all
Yeah.
the things you steal that are monsters and the monster skills, like the explosions and the summoning bears and all that, we've actually specifically balanced them way up to be more effective against monster. So when you steal them, they're much more powerful actually. Just so they're not just tickling
Take
monsters
books over
and doing
this.
1% of
It's
their
like
life
watching
type thing.
paint dry.
It was mentioned in chat actually, the whole like Asmeri modifiers
Or
and things
Elden
and
Ring.
stuff. That
I
wouldn't
gotta go to
that
Bob.
wouldn't transfer over with the.
Finn wants to
companion
talk
system,
about dragon
surely.
porn. I was actually
No.
talking about how
Maybe a little bit
Joe's
too
gonna
far
have to
down.
smuggle Mrs. Finn's
We
and
actually
mine's
had
dragon
to,
porn
because
book over
this
the
is,
border so he
certainly a
doesn't get
benefit.
dinged
Once
with
you
tariffs.
Have, tamed the beast,
Mainstream? Let's do it.
It is not tradable. And people might
Oh.
immediately be like, oh, so that's sad. Well, the issue is, and as much as you might want some of that, I'm sure you don't want to be carrying around a whole bunch of tame beasts in your inventory all the time. So that every
Stop
single time you
listening
find
an
a
hour
rare, all
ago.
of a sudden you have to go and...
So what I mean that
tame
finding
it.
a rare would
God,
become a
yes.
thing. Yes, exactly.
It's actually
So-
like this
Think about that.
annoying, in
Yeah.
order to make the most money, I have to be constantly thinking
Yeah.
about and carrying around tame
But then we
beasts
also
and-
made it so that as soon as you
Yeah.
activate a beast, then no one who comes into the instance
Yeah,
after
so
that
you-
is allowed to
Yeah,
tame
well,
it.
the
doing
thing
the
is that there are
TFT,
two,
you know,
but he can just like put it in his suitcase
Yeah.
or
It's like a
whatever.
whole like there's like a lot of thinking about
Oh
that
my
stuff
God.
in
Hell
order
yeah,
to
Jake.
make it so that yeah.
It's
No,
a sad thing to
yeah,
have
yeah.
to have lost, but it
Yeah,
is like, no,
Yeah.
I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not signing up for
I didn't
that.
even think about that.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
oh, the like needing for cheat sheets and
Yeah,
guides
exactly,
and stuff.
right.
Like,
And so
which
you have to be
beats are
really
worth the
careful.
worst
You have to be so
currency
careful.
this week.
And then the thing is like it's like we designed this thing. And
wish
then,
there were
thinking, trading
subtitles.
beasts is going to be fun, but then you realize that the horrific
I'm really
reality
bad at
of,
listening.
uh,
I need
what
to
we'll turn
like
into,
read
it's like,
letters.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
well,
no.
you know, but yeah, at least
When's the
at least we're
wedding?
thinking
June
about that kind of
21st.
thing, like with more experience that we have now early, so that we don't sort of
been
run
down
into
that
those
road
problems.
before.
Exactly.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
I'm glad we've learned from past issues with that sort of trading.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Getting married.
So,
me.
talking about some of the other new skills, we had the addition of the rower, which was teased quite some time ago, I think.
Yes.
But you've got it in and working.
We're
now. It looks like
86
it's moving
days
around pretty
away.
Good.
Yes.
and
Yes.
It's obviously you've got like a big
Does
downside.
Ryan
You get
know?
knocked off
Yeah.
at heavy star and stuff. You can't use
He
melee from it, so
orchestrated
it's
this
a
whole
ranged
thing, you
attack.
know?
Yeah.
But it does seem like one of those things that it's going to be like everyone's going to use or no one's going to use because it's a clear speed machine.
It is a concern. I mean, look, my ideal situation is that you're using it sometimes and not using it other times. Like, if you're using it like during clear, I think it will, you know, like you will definitely want to, but we want to just make sure that we've got like, you know, sort of fun things like that. And like it's just a cool fantasy. Like there's stuff like that that I just want to get in. And it's like, you know, look, if it doesn't work later, if we have to nerf it, I mean, sure, I suppose.
Right?
But you know, like I want something like that to exist. You know, we believe that it is.
Well, we already have deposits in on stuff, so
You sound very convinced.
Yeah, yes, it's balanced. It's
yeah.
balanced.
DJ deposited.
As I said earlier,
Photographer
you can probably get builds
deposited,
that get to the point
venue
of parrying indefinitely.
deposited,
So you can. That means in theory
Yeah.
you can probably get to
flowers,
the point of running
Sure.
a roll indefinitely.
Decorator.
Sure.
Again, enough evasion and enough
Yep.
stagger speaking
yeah.
into and all of that.
Deposit these nuts.
Fundamental question, actually. Like, what's its move speed based on? Its own move speed?
The move speed is just your move speed, like
Oh, it's got-
yeah. But it's
but
what
without the
you're,
penalty.
but what you don't get is the penalty for when you
of
attack.
Moving.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the
Yeah,
that's the
that-
thing. But it's funny. It's funny though because like even though
like
it doesn't have a
turned
move
off
speed
for a
bonus,
second.
it feels like you're motoring when you're using it, just because of the fact you don't get that downside
Yeah.
anymore. Like you feel like you're the fastest thing on the planet.
It is,
when
Fucking
you're
brilliant.
doing
Yeah,
it.
there are other like
Indeed.
more mechanical benefits, like
Sometimes
it's
the move
considered a
speed does.
companion, which is a
I don't
kind
even
of
know what they're move speeding
subclass
about.
of minion that we've added, where you can only have one of each one companion base is a keystone for another, but you can only have one
Intense
of each
clap.
type. So like you can have a tame
Clapping
beast and a roller with the
intensifies.
keystone,
Oh, right, yeah.
but inherently you can only have one companion.
Right, so you can't use a tame beast if you're using the roller.
And then
there
there are
Getting the
heaps of
cat.
passives for like if you have a companion, well, like companions while they're in your presence and all that kind of stuff. Heaps of that stuff around the bottom of the tree.
Yeah, I saw you guys remade the minion damage is player damage node on the tree. It's your companion damage nodes become player damage nodes. And I was like, oh, that looks like
yes,
I'm gonna
that
take
too.
that.
Well, so that's the like companion where it's like more the mercenary over to ranger
Much better.
huntress is more like yeah, you want your one powerful minion, and benefiting that benefits you, and you benefit it, and there's that like, synergy between you and your companions.
Touching
since
my
it is a
game with a
companion,
10-foot
I like the
pole.
idea of like balance-wise. Maybe it ends up being that you're like map clearing on rollback, and then you get to the boss and you dismount like old
And
school
then rigged
mountain
it.
knights who
Yeah,
charge in
rigging.
battle and then dismount and fight.
Yep.
So if it ends up like that, that seems like that would be a
I
pretty
think
cool
that
balance
should
for
be,
it.
that should be the best way to use it, I believe.
Yeah, because then you gain access to your dodge roll for the boss fight where you need it.
Oh.
And does the rower then kind of do a bit when you're not on it?
It can attack, but I mean, it's not exactly a huge damage source or anything.
It's
like
certainly better to stay at ranged. It's not the most durable of birds, for sure.
But it acts as a distraction. Maybe
Yeah.
there's some
I
support
mean, it's a
gems
minion, right? Like it
can do
attacks
things with.
things and does stuff.
Yeah, you can support it with minion supports to make it more durable and all of that. So yeah.
Yeah.
The way that
there's
she's
the,
cuddling
There's the one
this.
that's like the minion takes 10% of
just
the damage
yapping,
before
this is
you do.
Q&A now.
Sacrificial bird.
Yeah, true.
Poor little guy.
Apparently they are looking
that
at
sounds
chat. I guess I
unbelievable
missed a
around
spot when
with
they said that someone said
So you-
something in
you
chat.
kind of 100 new uniques this time.
Mm-hmm.
Who's queuing?
So
He's
how many are
queuing.
you aiming for? Kind of in general, is this about really like filling that roster
Well,
out?
we want
So
to have
precious.
every base type have a unique for the purposes of
Outside of boss uniques.
outside of boss unique. So we want every
on
base
top
type to have a to have a unique that you can chance. And
Yes,
so that
okay.
was with the eventual goal. One of the things, of course, that we had that was sort of a problem in early access is that because of the way, because when we were designing
I
uniques, we
can
kind of
just sit
designed
here and
them
pet my cat.
like in order from base type up, just literally because that's the way the
exclamation mark
spreadsheets
leaderboard.
arranged.
Oh, I guess you have it.
It's like we ended up with all the low level units
enough,
first,
fair
kind of
enough, yeah.
before the
Because
either ones, and it was kind of it's like we didn't see that mistake coming, like
Leaderboard's
it was kind
there.
of stupid
We
because
thought
like
we thought we'd get
Yeah,
we
through
thought
way
we'd get through
more
them
of
all, right? We were like,
so-
okay, we'll get all the uniques, and so we designed them all. It's like, okay, we'll start working on the art, just go down the list. So then we're like, oh crap, now we don't have very many in-game uniques. So this time we're like, okay, we really need to make sure that in-game uniques are a thing. There's way more of them. That so the focus really is on making sure there's lots
Yeah,
of cool
Finn
stuff
has
to
a lot
find.
now because Ramius
lots
was
of really
pretending to
chase
be
things,
Finn.
that you can get. It's not.
So you discovered the sort order changing in the
Yeah,
spreadsheet.
it does help. Turns out. But so effectively, like you should. This it should be a lot better, and like there's lots of cool stuff there.
And we're just going to keep going with that,
yeah,
by the way. Like,
of course. Yeah.
100 now, 100 later, 100 next. You just keep going until well, kind of honestly, we never really stop making uniques. Like,
Yeah.
especially anyone familiar with Path of Exile 1's history, is every single expansion since the dawn of time has had new uniques added to it. So, there's a lot there, and there's going to be a lot here eventually as well. So yeah.
So then let's talk about the idea of like players seeing a unique and be like, 1x, that's not very good. What do you guys want uniques to be in Path of Exile 2? Like, how powerful should they be? What should they be aiming to do? And how should they affect
Just
the rares
exclamation
and
mark
that stuff?
points.
I mean, there's always
for
a
your own
tension. We
points.
want rares to still matter. Like, we don't want just your character to be just only full of uniques. So it really is like the role.
You did get points from that. Look how many you have, Finn.
Like can evolve. So at the start of the game, they're really supposed to be more about that. The earlier game uniques are supposed to do two things. One of them is when you find them, they should be powerful for a little
Gamble
while.
those?
But
No
then
way.
also they have a some kind of combo thing that you might be able to do with them at endgame.
Yeah,
But
I have
we
the
don't
unique
always know
stash tab
exactly
too,
what that
'cause I
might
wanted to
be.
do a
Like,
unique
we've
grail.
got sort of ideas, obviously, but it's like we don't necessarily design them to say, okay, this unique definitely has like an in-game build that's going to be actually strong to do with it, and that's because you're kind of putting in things where later on some other mechanic might come along or something might happen, and then people find an interesting
Holy
interaction, and
Grail.
that's when the unique kind of comes into its own. And I mean that's the same as like Magic card design philosophy, that kind of stuff. You just put in like kind of weird stuff and sort of maybe you find something. But obviously it can mean that like when people see a new unique, they might they dismiss it. But then one day they might also be paying vast amounts for it if it becomes a meta build. So you could, but I feel like
Comfy.
a game has to have that stuff in it in order to feel like there's lots of interesting ways to experiment, because it's like the feeling of being the
That's
first
so
person to discover some
spoiled.
new interaction is an amazing thing, and then when people see something that like feels smart, and it's like if we don't have uniques that just take chances and do weird shit, we'll never have that kind of stuff happen.
Yeah.
So
when we're designing a unique, we don't think about what's the value going to be.
Yeah.
We're not even coming out of it going like this is going to be really expensive or this is going to be really cheap.
well, in
Like,
some cases
that's-
you know.
Well,
you
yeah,
knew what you were doing with that Herald unique.
Nah, not, well, it's more the charm and but that's the thing. Are you aiming for the? Honestly, there's someone said the other day they were like, "A successful unique is one that should be divisive," and I was like, I agree for the most part. But not every unique should fill that role. Some should just be clearly, this is powerful, I want it for
Big
sure.
yawn.
It is going to be on my
Biggest yawn
build.
of them
And others are
all.
like, what can I do with this now? And then others are just like, we don't know if anyone's going to do anything with this, throw it in. And sometimes it doesn't get anything happen with it for 3 years. But we don't know that necessarily. It's like, let's just take an experiment and throw it in there and let the players figure that out.
Yeah, I feel like you're with a lot of these uniques, you're designing a question. You're just like, I'm going to put something that's a little weird. Maybe someone will figure that out.
Well, I think as Rishi called it, it's a puzzle piece, right?
Yeah.
It's just a piece in the puzzle. You put it there, and maybe someone will complete the puzzle or half of it.
I should move Archie. And
Maybe
see if
not.
she'll,
And
like,
then others
spool
where
it
it's just
into my
like,
lap.
yeah, this is powerful. Like,
I mean,
have
there
it.
are definitely some chase uniques in this. In this
Yeah,
situation.
100%.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
So on chase uniques, then we've obviously had some like pretty crazy ones so far. Where do they want to be in terms of like how hard they are to get for players? Because at that point, you do need to consider like how
So
Nice.
it's really tricky. So whenever we're looking, so
Let's
if there's
look
a
'em
unit
up.
that's broken, I guess there's two responses, right? One of them is make it rare enough that you only get the brokenness after the point when you're at the point where you're supposed to get that, right?
Yep.
Which is to say, like post pinnacle boss type,
You win.
like a level of character
Yes.
development, right? And then the other response would be nerf the actual
Your
unique,
fault.
and it honestly is a case by case. Like I think that like Temporalis, for example, actually got nerfed in both ways. The actual unique was nerfed a little bit, I believe, although I don't believe it's maybe as much as what players might expect. But then also you've got okay, whatever. But also we have made that one rarer.
It's
in
still
terms of being-
still pretty crazy.
Oh,
in
it's
the
still
right
crazy
sense,
for sure,
yes.
for sure. But the thing is like you want to chase stuff, right? So therefore you don't want to just go nerfing everything into the ground the moment it's good.
Surging
So
Sparks,
therefore that one becoming rarer, I think, was
$18.
the right answer there, because it was way too
good.
common. Just due to the
We had
Or
also
like a
the issues with like
non-chase Pokemon.
like I mean there were three real issues. One is
Sylveon
darkness at one point
EX,
bypass on a
Surging
loss.
Sparks.
So all of a sudden a no hit run. It wasn't a no hit run.
$6.
Yeah.
You had guard bypass on a loss.
Pretty
So
good.
once again a no hit run's not
Or
a no hit run.
Hyper rare.
And then there was just
Sylveon
like, well,
EX
how
from
can anything
Prismatic
hit you if you
Evolution,
can kill literally everything on your
750.
screen in one frame, right? So those three problems, and so as the
750.
like the balance issue of not everything surviving for more than one frame due to a subset of builds, and those other two things go away, it becomes a lot rarer in itself.
Yeah.
In that it is much harder to
Actually,
acquire,
sleep in my
require like
lap.
very specific and ideally high skill gameplay. And then there's just like, well, it also was just too common, the relic that yielded it.
I mean, the expectation was that, because this is a hard challenge, most of the time when people try, they will fail. But the reality is once you get the ability to do it, you just trade for that thing and get it every time.
Yeah.
So that's kind of meant that the
Printing.
rarity kind of didn't work like we thought. And, now that should be better in both ways.
Again, for the POE1 players comparison, like it was far more common than Original Sin. Which was the same role in POE1's version of the Sanctum, just to give us some sort of comparison.
It's just much easier to actually reliably do it.
And it shouldn't have been that much more common.
Right.
Yeah, gotcha. So crafting really surprised me. You guys announced, I thought we'd maybe get like one little thing, maybe you'd do something with essences or something, but we've got essences coming out a lot more, it looks like. You've got, because you're violent, you can
So
integrate
greater essences are going to be much easier to get. One thing we didn't mention in the video is that like omens are way more common, because I believe you made the change. There's an omen in every
2.5 times more common, I think.
Yeah, than every thing. So like you've got stuff like that. Like we certainly knew that we needed to do more with what crafting stuff, and so we're kind of like, well, let's just make sure we're at least adding 3 or 4 things, like new things to. And,
Every ritual will now have at least one omen in the window.
Amazing.
So you can know upon finishing a ritual, you're like, what is the omen I'm going to get, and hope it's a good one. And
Love it.
maybe most often it's not, but
But yeah, the greater essences, obviously, the Varlorb thing makes it much more common. There's more sources of them with the map and everything like that. So that'll be happening more. And then, of course, there's the improvements to things like the runes. We've got higher level mods that you can get from them. There's like a ton more runes. There's like, we just wanted to expand the set, and having the kind of like, the niche mods that you can get and craft onto things, like it just needed more options. And it's sort of interesting because like some people say, oh, you don't have crafting in POE2 because we don't have a crafting bench. But it's like we actually have a huge number of crafting options, and the crafting being good kind of comes down to like how many of these kind of weird systems are there and how they can interact. But we just have to be really careful because you don't want to get to the point
He
where
closes
ground
his
items
eyes when
no
he
longer
talks. Do you
matter.
think the letters are
and
behind his
I think
eyelids?
POE1 kind of basically did get to that point for various reasons, where like people aren't caring about what's on the ground nearly as much. So we still want to make sure with every change we're making that they still use the ground stuff, that you're still excited for things on the ground, and so that's like a really careful balancing act because they do directly contravene each other. Like the better stuff you can craft, the less important the ground stuff is. So it's a really sort of subtle balancing act. But yeah, I think that the stuff we've added here will definitely push things in a way where you feel like there's more smart things that you can do to kind of improve your stuff.
Yeah, well, I think done right, and what you're doing is making sure that the ground items do matter with each of these crafting systems. So you had that fundamental change where you can't just turn an item back into a white item.
Exactly, and that's very important. One of the biggest ones, I think, and that kind of then unlocks the ability to do more. And so the great thing about the socketables as a crafting system is that they don't compromise the ground at all because they don't, they're on top of the stuff that you can get on the ground. So that's very good. But when it comes to the kind of the base mods, we do want to retain, that an item has. We do want to retain, for the most part, the kind of thing of that part of the item generation is random. It's just that, it's just that on top of that, you get the more deterministic things that you can add in addition to. And then when you do it that way, it works really well. So socketables work really well as a crafting system for that reason.
Well, so on that topic, we've had this talking to you. It's like you're always saying to me that this rune system is our crafting bench, but players don't keep asking for a bench anyway.
Right.
So obviously there's like a branding issue or a functionality gap.
It is funny because I was actually saying the other day that if we had literally had that system be identical, except that the way it was themed was that there's a crafting bench you go to and craft extra mods on the items, which literally be functionally the same, I think, and required materials that are effectively the runes that you get. Then I feel like people would be thinking that we've got a crafting bench. But yeah, ultimately that is that the rune system, the socketables are what replaced the crafting bench in the POE1 style crafting bench.
I guess it must have also been with that initial kind of output of them was just not as many options as
100% as well. So that is the issue, and that's because they were relatively late in development. So now we're just sort of expanding that, and we'll continue to add more socketables probably with every release, right? We'll add more categories of them, or do different things. It's like you're expanding the kind of type of mods because there is a thing where it's the more in the base mod pool for items, there can only be things that are really fundamental, and so anything that's kind of out there, we don't want to put in the base mod pool because then you end up with this sort of situation where you get items that have got random shit you don't care about. The crafting is where you want to have all of the kind of stuff that's very build specific. And so adding more mods to that pool so that you can do that is the right idea.
Why is it that you can't socket and rune some things, like non-attack weapons, for example?
Well,
it was more just a choice for asymmetry where we just wanted these things to feel different. There was also just a little bit of in the future we'll add some system where we can do something else there, and so just not having everything be completely identical, much like how the quality on those weapons works differently, where it affects the skill as opposed to just base damage.
I do think it is something that we should be probably looking into sooner rather than later, though.
Because the asymmetry things, it's good to have not everything be super homogeneous, but because we're talking about the importance of it being that extra layer of control over your items, which you just don't have if you're doing spellcaster.
Maybe we'll add an Arcanist's bench and theme it that way for the
okay.
ones.
All right, you forced my hand. I have to bring this up now. Can we get some sort of cohesive, all-in-one bench for disenchanting, salvaging, selling for gold, Arcanist benching at endgame? I get in the campaign having these things be separate, but at endgame, it's so much clicky.
You're not happy enough with them just being next to each other, putting them next to each other, and
no.
Well, that's all right. I'll think about that one.
Okay, good. I've planted the seeds at least.
Okay.
Done my part.
Right.
There's ways.
Max, there's ways. I like the sounds of that.
Well, at least for endgame,
that's
I don't want the world to not feel like it makes sense.
Absolutely.
So,
But
having it that you can just
you've got your hideout where they're all
it would have to be a hideout related thing.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, people are putting their NPCs within each other's personal space anyway, so
the
law goes out the window at that point.
For sure.
So we've also got Fractured, crafted via an orb from the cleansed monsters. How rare are those?
How do you quantify rarity like that? They drop from the monsters. I can't remember the exact number, but I think I was kind of saying one per biome, which is the kind of total blob of cleansed monsters. But then that obviously does get affected by things like pack size and all that on top of that.
So is that 5 maps or something?
Well, it depends on how many of them you kill as corrupted.
Yeah,
Because
so-
the ones you didn't
Yeah.
cleanse while you were
Smush
getting to
you,
the
Lucy,
Nexus,
you're so
those are the
cute.
ones that then become cleansed. So you kind
Precious.
of have to choose, like when you go into a biome, am I going to beeline straight for the Nexus and then cleanse everything, or am I going to just fight them all as corrupted to get the rewards from that? So you're kind of choosing one reward or the other based on what you decide to run.
Okay, so you can kind of leave the Nexus for last if you want to.
Yes, if you want to
use it to try and get more fractured orbs.
Well,
it's the other way around. Do Nexus first, then it cleanses all the maps, and then now you can get the most chance at fractured orbs, or you can fight them corrupted before going to the Nexus if you want to get the rewards that the corrupted maps have.
And we have for example, the corrupted bosses have their own uniques now.
Yeah, so you're gonna want
There's a bunch of new modifiers and
Yeah.
how they. So there's like random corrupted strongbox kind of things and all of that stuff. So you kind of really are like, I'm gonna have a look at the mods. I like this. I'm gonna do this, then this, then this, then the Nexus, and then I'm gonna do the rest cleansed.
Does the cleansed boss have its own uniques as well?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
It does have. It guarantees a fractured orb though as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so you can get the boss.
So and you'll display if you hover over the map and it says like contains, I can't remember his name. Then you run it and kill it, you will get a fractured orb. So at least you will know that will drop.
Fractured orb.
So with the fractured orbs being a way of fracturing, that's obviously super powerful for crafting. Are there any fractured items dropping pre-fractured? I quite liked that.
I think we went with no in
These
the end.
even
We were going to
not
do it, but then we decided not to. But we might do it later.
Yeah. So an extra add-on. Is there a particular reason for it or thought process for that?
There just kind of wasn't anything that really fit that exactly. I think
At some point you'll want some new thing to go in
probably.
that like this.
Probably.
This feels
Personally,
right
I
there.
would rather just drop more orbs, honestly, and let people choose how they want to use them.
I like it from the perspective of dropped items matter. Like when you're seeing
but
a rare,
they kind
and
of
then
already
you're like,
do.
"Ooh."
They kind of do here anyway because
they do,
like
because you use
because
it.
you need that
Yeah.
as the thing of the fracture.
makes
So it's
sense.
kind of not necessary. I think.
There's other little subtle things, like for example, the cleansed monsters within cleansed maps can't drop equipment as a little thing. So they have much higher. Obviously, they're dropping things more like waystones, tablets, currency. They don't get to drop any of the armor or anything. So they're more like currency sources. Is like an interesting subtle thing.
If you want more currency, then play cleansed maps.
So we're gonna have a lot more essences, a lot more omens, potentially the ability to get fractured, recombination with the new, more accessible at low and mid tier
Design
recombination.
4.0. Yeah.
This is yes, recombination's certainly undergone some changes. This is a huge leap forwards compared to 0.1's crafting.
For sure.
So was it just about that you had to establish that really like humble baseline for crafting so that you could then go crazy with it like this?
Honestly, I mean, look, on some level, it can just be like you need an economy. You need to see how things evolve. We just don't want to do too much at once. I mean, although this may seem like quite a lot. I mean,
It does, yeah.
but the thing is like, but in terms of the initial system, it's like if we'd have had all that at the start,
it seems
I
like
think
a
that we
lot.
wouldn't have been like, we'll put it this way: it is hard to take the stuff away, so that's why we have to be a little bit careful as we do this.
Yeah, I guess you needed to kind of assess the fundamental things like the no scours, the no
100%,
bolts, and stuff like
100%.
that as well, because then you can have a better idea of how to build off that. Well,
Those scours
super exciting.
ass. They really need to bring
But
back
of course,
scours.
if
Actual
you know
crafting.
us, like more, there'll be more. There's always going to be more.
Oh yeah.
so.
Oh, you gotta have a new craft for every league, right? That's how it is these days.
Oh yes,
I expect a crafting system for every league. Thank
Yep.
you.
Something like that.
That's somewhat actually our intention. So
yeah.
I love it. Love it. Perfect. So let's talk about Endgame then, because that had some humble origins as well with the initial implementation of POE2's Endgame. Obviously trying some new
Oh, you
things,
guys
being
were
a
already
bit
talking about
experimental,
Endgame.
not necessarily just wanting to copy POE1's Endgame. But how far of your vision was 0.1's Endgame? Was it what you want?
I would say that the main problem that we had is there wasn't enough overlapping axes of randomness, as we call them, where effectively you need to have it so that when you go into a map, there's just chances for random shit occurring, and then that random shit might happen alongside some other random shit, and then now the thing together is like a new scenario. So I mean, effectively,
Random shit squared.
yeah, exactly, right. So let's if you look at what we actually added here in terms of like encounters, if you will, whatever that means to you, like we've added kind of more than 40, probably something approaching 50 encounters, and that's if you count things like each rogue exile is a separate one, and each spirit's a different one, and things like that, right? So those are the things. But the big difference between the ones we had before and the ones we have now is that most of these ones can overlap with other things. So you have a situation where you've got the Asmeri Wisp that happens to infect the unique boss of the area, and then that leads to a combat situation that you haven't had to deal with before, or then you've got some essence thing that or oh crap, like this other wisp like caused the thing to turn into a boss that then it's just like it's all that stuff combining, or like what happens when this goes with with the strongbox, and it's like all that combining stuff, and that's what leads to the situation where you've got an exponential explosion of like possible combat situations, and then sometimes you just run into stuff that you've never seen before because of that, because of this combined in some interesting way. And that's something that definitely POE1 has got very well, because it's got so many of these things that have been added over time. And it's also something that we took care to make sure that each league specifically did. So what POE2 lacked was, I think, that. And so that will mean, I think, that the end game is overall just much more engaging. Now, obviously, we're going to be adding more content and more of the other stuff, but fundamentally, it's like it was specifically more of that type of stuff that we needed to do. And honestly, I don't think we've even got enough yet. Like, we want even more. We'll keep on adding that stuff, but it needed to become a focus. And I think part of the reason is that when we're first working on the end game, it's like we need to come up with the big ticket items, right? Like, what are the the league things, and like the maps, and we need to come up with all that stuff. And so it's the little detail-y kind of things that kind of a little bit require a bit more like time and stuff to work on, even though they're actually like relatively efficient to make. Like, we can make a lot of them when we do actually sit down and design them, because they're like making a new strongbox. Like, sure, it's like it's work, but it doesn't take like that long, if you know what I mean. But it is. But it is that stuff that really adds all the flavor and kind of interest. So we'll just be continuing to do that through the game. And I mean, even yesterday we were having a conversation about like making it so more of the maps, even just like regular maps, have more interesting just little things that happen in them and stuff like that. Like more like what the campaign has.
Love that.
So we haven't like got there yet, but like through early access, we'll definitely be just like introducing more of those little details everywhere, so that you get the interesting things happening.
Yeah, so a bit like those exploration mechanics in campaigns.
100%, yeah, exactly. That's just, we just want to make sure that you feel that same way through the in game as well,
and with the leagues as well.
Yeah,
and like, there's really only so much randomness that can occur within a breach in a map, and so they will end up feeling ultra repetitive. Whereas, and again, in POE1, you had the boss that could spawn occasionally. You had 5 different factions, things like that, and it is very much our intention to expand on all the leagues, to have way more random things occurring, mini bosses spawning. Whatever else, I have a whole set. I don't want to spoil them all yet, because that's a whole later thing. But definitely want to expand on all that.
Roll up in a ball and cry. Why? Because of this? You got me for a whole extra hour, basically.
It had 4 in the predecessor. Like, we need to get back to having all of that depth and all of combat and all of those mechanics, and it'll help.
Still here,
while also making sure we're adding new ones,
of
course.
Anything.
But what we definitely have learned is that our minimum standard for new ones is going to have to. It should include all of these things from the get-go.
Right.
Otherwise, we're just signing ourselves up for like, here's 1,000 things we need to improve. It'd be nice to actually get some of them finished. So that's going to be a goal going forward for sure.
But I think it's like it is where
he also doesn't like campfire chats,
because like
adding
content is no longer a process of like
we
work on a thing and then the players get to play. Like. It gets into a situation where like adding content is more value than just the content itself. Because it adds to everything else too, and so that kind of makes it feel like the world gets like larger in much larger proportion than what you have. And so like it's an n squared thing where like the square of all the stuff we add. So basically it'll feel like it's ramping up in terms of interest as we add more content.
You want to be here,
just feeling like you're just continuing like rather than every league thing, like you just add the same amount, it'll feel like it gets even
you don't
bigger
say calm down to Finn.
When you add Asmeri Wisps, that's not just about adding that. It interacts with all the other things that already exist.
You're being forced by yourself because you don't want to leave me.
So that's tackling one of the, ultimately, I think the biggest things is just that, like, the core basic mapping of running an empty map
this cat.
Boring, and that's never what you want to be, obviously.
I'm not your friend.
So, like, some of the issues there, I guess, as well, that were exacerbated by that problem.
So well for your wife.
So big, and that there were so many of them. Obviously, that's getting a lot better with the maps themselves becoming much more interesting. But it seems like this corruption and cleansing mechanic is breaking up and giving you something to progress through as you move towards the next
that was yesterday,
or next
and it was for like 5 minutes.
Mechanic. I mean, I guess there's always something on your screen that you're pushing towards. It looks like.
Well, we want to try and honestly, I don't even think we're even quite there yet. Like, we really want to make it so that you feel like there's lots of.
It was half an hour
in game, like, not necessarily directly in the form
walking
of like,
the dogs.
Quest objective, but like that you sort of have this feeling of like there's like different stuff that you're like that you
thing.
feel like there's a thing, like exactly right. You need
to
ideally like every time you do one of those, it's like there's another one just on the horizon that you're thinking about.
Wet cat.
If we can achieve that, then we'll have succeeded. But it'll need to keep adding stuff, right? Like just more and more things, because obviously you need to have enough just core there to be able to
I'm
get to the point
hungry.
of it doesn't feel like you're just repeating the same
This
thing.
was
over and over again
supposed to be
as
an
well.
hour and a half.
It seemed like this like
long.
explorable world map thing
2
that you did
hours.
for Endgame, it being like looking like a physical actual map, was really wanting us to explore, but that wasn't really much of that. So you kind of
Yeah, well, I mean, ideally we can. It's just about content, really. At that point, you know, you just need to add more and more, and we'll keep on adding more. And this
We'll
this
100% get more.
yeah, and 0 to 0, I think goes a long way to improving that for sure.
So with the
I'll
corruption
give
mechanic
it
now, you're going to see some corruption
till
on the map. And you
5.
want to go there because it's a system that you
Yeah,
can
yep,
interact with.
exactly.
And
I need
So
the
skill
drops
points.
too.
Yes, yes.
so you're unlocking skill points from that, which means you're unlocking more of the Atlas.
And
tree
then
later on.
everyone
Your
will
first
get
Nexus, you have to run at a tier 1 map,
all the drops.
and it will
Great.
drop 2 skill points. It'll give you your first two skill points.
Awesome.
And then you're like, all right, where's my next Nexus? That's where I'm going for my next 2. And then your next one, and you have to do them 1 tier higher every time. So the second one you got to do at tier 2 to get your skill points and so on and so forth.
It's
And
not just
that's it.
it's not just grind 10 maps.
Yeah, that was terrible.
good. I love it.
So yeah, it is very much like, let's go and clear these corrupted Nexus, and then it's like, well, and there's the whole mechanic around it. But yeah, if you want to just like I want to get my points as fast as possible, just go Nexus to Nexus to Nexus and get as many as you can. And if you're like, oh, I can't see any Nexus, maybe go to a tower to reveal more, and then you know
Nexus.
what you're doing way less frequently, mind you. Thank goodness.
Yes.
But yeah, it's a lot more objective driven as opposed to just again random grind and random exploration. There's at least, and you should be seeing a pretty decent chunk of unique maps.
I was going to ask, yeah.
I call them
It's
unique
funny,
maps.
it's funny because I was pointing out to Mark the other day the distinction between a unique map and a no, like there is no distinction anymore. We shouldn't even look at it that way. Like it should be that every map is like unique in some sense.
There's not a unique.
You know,
map
there's not a
system.
unique
We have
map.
an
Yeah, exactly.
we do have an icon for it because they are kind of in a different echelon. But yes, technically, unique map is a name that's a holdover from POE1.
Yeah, because you can use mods with them with waystones anyway,
these-
so it doesn't. There's no actual reason for a unique to be any different than a normal map.
You can craft
It's
it
just,
and enhance it.
it
and
really
juice
just it really just comes down to how rare they are relative to other things, right? So
and how
Not
rare
leaving?
are they? How like
I
No,
mean,
you're not leaving. What's up, Finn?
maybe in
so hard to
terms of
Just
player
stay strong.
screen.
yeah, I mean, look, as I said, I
15
think
more minutes?
Screens.
how many?
You 6%
I had the
done?
numbers. I just don't remember
yeah.
them.
Well, I mean, as I said, they should be common enough that you feel like there's always some
I
kind of
only have
objective you're
85.
excited about on the
Yeah,
screen, right?
Honestly,
Need therapy?
more
think you
common
already
than I was
needed that.
initially comfortable with, and then after trying it, I was like, okay, actually, this is like, this is reasonable. So
Yeah, I feel like you initially probably
Hey.
want them to be common
Hey.
enough that you're like
Hey.
almost getting tired of those map layouts, so then you're incentivized to add more.
the good thing is, by the way,
What
by
can
adding
I
more
say?
here, we didn't just get them the
Is
same
it though?
commonality as the 2 that existed.
Yep.
Like they are just more common. It's not like the
No.
reason. Part of the reason it wasn't as common before is because there was only 2, and
Yep.
that would have just been repetitive and boring. One of the other restrictions is that like
Baby, I got
the
money,
Vault of
don't
Kamasa was
worry.
restricted to the Val
Hey,
City
hey.
biome, so to speak, and that was one of the Citadel biomes. That's like
Finn,
one of the
guess
rarest
what?
and latest, you know.
Yes.
So it's like we've not only made that more common within that biome, but a lot of the new ones, in fact, all of the new ones aren't restricted to those city biomes, and thus they are
Wow,
appearing more
Shania
frequently.
Day.
And some of them are like, oh, you want deserts because they give you the essence map, or you want the mountain because they can give you this and that, you know. So
Ah.
like, ideally, there's a little bit of just like you see the edge of a desert, and you're like, oh my god, please.
Yes. Okay. So that's what I was going to say. This like idea of exploration is like
Not
I
much
felt
hope
there needed to
today?
be something
Oh,
biomes
sorry.
where like you're actually pushing into a biome because there's that one node that's like
These things
affected
look
your drops
horrible.
slightly. So obviously that's not much.
The,
but-
the one
Yeah.
that was the Shattered Lakes, for example, as you can probably imagine, only spawns in the water biome. And so there's a little bit of like, you know, and so does Untainted Paradise, and so does one other. So there are actually 3 special maps that can spawn only in the
What do you
water.
have for dinner, Finn?
Good.
So go to the water.
And otherwise, how easy is it to find? You said there was an icon. Obviously, you kind of have an idea of what biomes. Is it like also something that's pretty visually
Oh, there's art there, yeah.
spottable on the map?
there's-
Yeah, so the when we
looks
looked at with
Curry
the,
with
when we looked
rice?
at with the megaliths,
Nice.
which had all the storm and
That sounds
lightning,
good.
well, on the map it has a
Grump
bunch of
ass
storm and
pie.
lightning.
Cool.
So yes.
That's awesome.
He usually has that for lunch.
That's great. So we mentioned the Atlas passive tree, and you're seemingly, I think, you're getting better progression of that. But definitely an issue I had with it personally was that it felt very top heavy, both for the core one
Don't eat
and
breakfast?
also for, especially for the
You
league mechanics,
put
where like The league
Bump
mechanics, you
ass
don't get points until you kill the bosses,
beans
which to
in
me
your
feels
coffee.
like the end of it for most players.
That kind of was the original pitch of that, and I wouldn't say that's really changing here, but there is more we want to do with that, and I think that it could be made better, but 0-2-0 isn't getting a change there, to that
Bumpy
side.
coffee?
But in terms of the actual core Atlas, it definitely is. You know, like you're getting that.
If Ryan were to start a coffee company, would you buy his beans?
There's subtle changes to getting them in the sense that, like, for example, the difficulty 0 pinnacle bosses are way lower life.
Well, that's actually
now.
good. That's actually a very good point. So yes, difficulty 0 is now like half the life that it had before, and so that's like a pretty substantial
difficulty
change.
4 is currently the same
Yeah.
as what it was before. So it's same top end, but like easy, more accessible for more people at the bottom end.
Right.
And then also because of, like, you know, due to the reliquary key working the way it does, all pinnacle bosses can drop all uniques at all difficulties except they are like substantially less common at difficulty 0, but you feel way less bad for running them at that point now.
Right.
How good at
So
roasting
again,
is
it's just
Ryan?
opening that
He's
up
got
to
to
a lot
get
more
there
people to
first.
farm, and it's not so much dependent on if your build can't do difficulty 4, you're not really a viable character.
But he's been thinking about it.
Much more easy
so
onboarding for those.
we'll see.
Which will give you your first sets of points.
He sucks
certainly
right
a lot
now.
easier now.
He hasn't done it yet.
That being said, not if you're
so-
playing the most broken build of all time, because you're probably nerfed into the ground, let's be real. So with your new build, we'll have to see how that balance goes.
Riz gave up!
Yeah, well, one of those
Great.
Yeah. Anyway,
Beans.
the ultimate
He hasn't
point
done
being,
it yet.
yeah,
He's
you're-
still in his research.
You're certainly going to get those initial set of
Research
points easier
phase.
than before.
Yeah, Riz is a quitter.
However, you are right. Something isn't quite right there still, and I do need to kind of explore.
We are going to do more with this like later.
Quarter.
We've talked about this issue, but we didn't have time to do anything about it in 0-2-0 as much. But certainly by the end of early access, I
Quater.
think that system will probably look quite
Part
different.
of it also, as we talked about before,
Equator.
adding all those extra bits of content to the leagues, it'll help give more
We're
interest
quitting
to
in like
the trees and more
9
nodes we can
minutes.
add to actually invest into. Because if you think about a breach,
yeah.
there's only so much you can actually modify right now. Right, there's a
He-
level of
he
radius,
switched
speed,
his sleep
density of
schedule.
monsters, and like sure, there's the standard
So
stuff
when
with monsters,
he
but like
sleep- he
you
is
can
going
only
to
go so
sleep
far
now.
when you don't have all of that depth of
But
different
before he
factions
was
and
going to
different
sleep,
bosses
like,
and different mini
an
bosses and
after
different
hour
you know,
after finishing work.
itemization or additional
hours.
things with catalysts and
But
whatnot.
now
Like you are
not gonna
quite
sleep
limited in
anymore?
how expansive a tree can be, and so
going to bed
it'd
in
be nice
3-4
to get
hours. Oh,
those
I thought
things
you were
in
going to sleep
and
right
also
after
kind
this.
of look at the trees at the same time
Does
and
it put you
reevaluate
to
how
sleep?
that works, just so we can have them be more interesting while we're at it.
Right.
But yeah.
And now with the pinnacle bosses, if you're like halfway through a level, you don't need to. Oh, maybe I'll do that when I get the rest of the level now.
Yes, that was a good change.
I go to bed a little
So
early.
yeah,
How'd you get here? Riz
as you were
rated.
saying, as you were saying, you no longer gain experience or lose experience anymore from Pinnacle, so you could just feel free to do them
And
anytime.
spell good.
So
Imagine
yeah, I think that's just
spelling.
a straight up
I'm
upgrade.
just going to
and,
raid Riz right back
yeah.
after.
Sure, you might get some sort of unique map rotation here, and maybe not. I don't know. It depends. But hopefully we can avoid that. But either way, like it's just really you're playing in maps to level, and that's what you're
sended
doing.
his
If there's
whole-
something
That's
you
not
Yeah.
can
yeah.
about that,
content,
He
right?
did.
So
At
it
least,
wasn't
at least until we've added Delve.
Well, sure. I mean, there will be future parallel in-game systems.
I
right?
showed it on
Yeah.
stream. But no
I
one
know
cared.
you want to do something with
Yes,
Delve.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
you're a fan. You're a fan. I mean, you made the end game look like Delve, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's been
Do
a
it.
long-term problem, and one we need to
Do it,
properly
Finn.
apply to the other game as well. That the whole like can't do my content because I got a level, and I'm like, even if you're only like 15% in, you're like, oh.
Yeah. It's just not as bad.
Yeah.
It's just not as bad in POE1 because the leveling is faster.
Yeah, it's
so
true.
it hasn't been on our radar as much.
So speaking of like
He's so
map
cute.
progression,
Big
there's been
stretch.
some fundamental changes there. You're telling me that now you can no longer drop maps below your current level of map.
It's correct. So yes, you no longer get if you're playing a T5 map,
Amazing.
you're only going to get T5 maps, or if there's a boss
Oh.
there, a T6 map. But we've also smoothed the way the whole progression works.
Interesting.
So we've actually the map drops are way less random now entirely.
That's good.
When you kill the last rare in a map, that has a it can
But
affect
mixed.
it. At T1,
Gotta
that's
get ready for your
100%
brain
chance to drop
microwave
another map
appointment.
of the same
Oh, I
tier.
had one of those
And then
back
as
in
you
September.
go up the tiers, you can still sustain that using Waystone chance. So effectively, it's de-randomized that a lot. And then the way there are several ways that you can get upgrades. So in terms of like going up the tiers. So one of them is that when you kill a boss, that's a guaranteed +1 upgrade. then of course you can still cube them up, 3 to 1 recipe to go up a level.
TMS
Or
therapy?
you can run a corrupted.
Never mind.
If you're running a
I
corrupted
had an
map, then,
MRI.
because it drops the same tier, that's like a sort of guaranteed. When I say corrupt, I mean the one that
Varlorb corrupting up plus
corrupting up +1. That lets you
I think he did.
do the run them the same level as well. So
Watch
you've kind of got those two
TikTok.
options, but it's much more intentional now. It's like if you're going up maps,
TikTok's
it's like
not
you're
that
deciding,
bad.
okay, this is a thing I am doing. You don't just kind of have that like
Loosey
it doesn't just
goosey.
happen. So it's kind of supposed to make the jump like. If you're just looking to sustain, you can do that pretty much guaranteed. And unless you're dying more than the number of times you've got portals, which is obviously the thing now. Now that you can go through
Portholes.
portals again, the sustain is going to be a lot easier if you are dying.
Yeah.
But then it's like once you've achieved that, it's like okay, you effectively can sustain forever. Like the cases where people just drop off the bottom and have issues should be like way less common.
Ultimately, it's way less random, way more deterministic.
Yeah.
And ultimately, you can, as long as you are able to do the not die all the time, you will sustain that tier forever.
Right.
Assuming you can roll enough, a high enough mod count. And there is a boss here. I'm going to
What?
go up a tier.
Yeah.
And you go for the boss, you kill the boss, you go up a
What
tier.
happened?
And if you
And then you sustain that tier forever as long as you can do the difficulty.
Yeah.
It's
And
just very clean.
And if you're adding more mods,
I missed
which you
it.
do need to be doing to continue to maintain 100% ability to go up tiers, then and if you're doing that early, you're getting more maps than what other people are getting, which means you can do the cubing as well. Like
And
it's just
sustain
kind of
the
like
tier
it's sort
if
of
you
it
don't
just
die
much
all
more
the time.
effectively gets the
Ooh,
the
snap.
thing where
I
good
can't
players
even
can
get to the
advance at the right
tiers.
speed, normal players don't fall off
So-
the bottom of the curve. It kind of solves all of those issues like without. But also, you're not going to have just like hordes of low-level waystones that you don't need as well. So
And just no, it does. There are still. You can get to the highest tiers relatively quickly. You have to
Be
prove
scared
you're
to
good
jump
enough.
down.
Your character's good enough. But if you're doing it, you get there, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty
Gonna
quick,
get comfy
and
in
you can
bed.
take it at your own leisure as
Hope
well.
you will in
And that's
5
completely
minutes.
fine. So it's not like, oh, we've made it way longer to get to tier 15. Like none of that is really the case. It's just that
Skill issue?
before
Yeah,
you
probably.
could luck into getting to tier 15 quickly, with some level of biasing the luck, of course. Or you could just be like, what the heck, I'm like constantly running out and have a really bad time.
Right.
And so now it's just way
Remember
more
the time
like,
that it was the
predictable
beginning of
and,
this and it was
honestly, it
more fun?
probably has way more of an impact on the sustain problem, which we didn't really, which we talked about, which is the respawning. I would argue this thing has like way more impact on map sustain than the respawning does. I mean,
Starts
obviously they're
beginning
paired
again.
and they
You
relate,
need both
but-
Yeah.
because the guaranteed drop comes from the final rare. So if you were just dying,
Drop.
you would never get it. So
Drop
the
it like it's
respawn is
hot,
necessary in
drop it
order
like
to make it
it's
so that
hot.
that's going to happen.
That was an eternity ago.
For players who
I don't even know who I am
obviously,
anymore.
as it gets more difficult, and you get less portals, you start to get to the point where you're going to run into trouble. But if you're a good player, you should be able to get up into the top and sustain very well.
Yep.
You mentioned the idea of maps dropping magic.
A
by
deer.
default.
Yes.
Is that something you're still doing, or
I believe it is.
Yeah,
But no,
it's
actually, wait. But there wasn't a concern about that, which I wanted
With
to talk to you
Alps.
about later.
Okay,
which
well,
is
maybe
the
not- maybe
alchemy.
not.
Yeah, we'll
Finn
talk
is
about
like,
that
"I
later
hate
because,
this, but
a
I'm
concern
listening."
Was raised that I think is valid. So yeah, we were going to make it so that maps drop magic and above, but we're actually there might be issues, so we'll discuss that.
Do
later on.
Well,
drop it like it's hot.
Yeah.
Drop it like it's
Undecided,
hot.
Decided, yeah.
You thought it was decided.
We've got a week
Yeah,
left.
we've got a week left. It's fine.
Still figuring.
Torture
It sounds like
submission.
much more deterministic progression
But
if
yes,
you're
that's
able
the
to
main
prove
thing.
the power that
I'm
you
gonna
have.
charge my
that's the
phone
main
for
It
5
should be,
minutes.
am I strong enough to do
If it
this?
lets me.
Yes, I can do it.
Right.
Not, am I lucky enough
we
to
go.
do this? And
Yeah.
am I
Oh,
strong
my
enough
stomach
to do
just
this?
went grrrr.
One of those axes, get out of here.
Love it. So we've got rogue exiles populating the maps now. How common are these guys, especially with unique, since you get their unique guaranteed? I love that. The whole
It's 1 in 8%, 1 in 12.5 to start with, but of course Atlas tree be Atlas tree. So you can speak into that. And
is there like a map modifier for that or something to guarantee it? Or something like
there
that?
are. I think in this case, this one is the exception, whereas you can get normally guaranteed of the other things. We wanted the exiles to be one that you can't just guarantee all the time.
They don't always have uniques.
Yeah.
But when they do, they're using them. The AI is very cool, like how it works.
I mean, they can have
Nice.
0, 1, 2. I mean, there's nothing stopping them from having uniques in every slot.
What?
But like, it is.
There's a chance of that would be.
It is
incredibly low.
absurdly rare.
I assume it's
Yeah.
just roll per slot, basically, right?
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
roll
it's
per
roll per
slot,
slot.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
But
So
you
we're talking
might have a
like
line of just
fraction of a fraction of a percent.
Yeah,
so like
exactly.
all of them, but still like 5 or something like that. Yeah.
it can happen.
But they have quite a lot, like because they're a player. The assumption is that their other gear
They've
is
lost
also
the will to
relatively
live.
good, so
Me
they do
too.
generally drop more biased towards dropping higher tier rares and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so.
they're doing that like full set of items because you've killed a player.
Yep.
Cool, I like that. I always love that little thing. And I feel like it's even more important here in POE2, so that's awesome. But just some of those will be unique, maybe.
We wanted them to be less common than the other content, but like way more exhilarating when you find them.
Yeah.
What's up?
But of course, again, you can speak into them at the cost of other things. That's your choice.
Cool. Is there going to be some sort of like warning that they're coming, or are you going to know
Just
they're in
need
the
3
map
more
ahead of time, or are you
minutes.
just going to get ambushed by these guys?
And then we got the
You'll
drop.
see them off
You
screen?
won't know they're
quick
in
and
the map
painless
ahead of
death?
time, much
Yeah.
like anything random you run into.
But they talk though, and they'll say something before they.
They monologue before they murder
They
you.
do.
Don't know if
So,
I'd go to
I
quite
guess
level
Again, when I
monologues,
said
but-
someone,
Poison is
when I
not
said someone
quick and
insult you, I'm not
painless.
joking. Like some do literally
You can
insult
have
you. And,
decapitation,
I believe one of the monks is a pacifist, and he's like, I don't want to do this. Don't force my
lightning
hand.
bolt.
He'll do it anyway. But,
I'm not.
Electrocution.
You're just like running away.
Yeah,
He's like,
exactly.
don't make me
Don't
do
force my
this."
hand. Yeah, exactly.
but look, you can just run away.
bruh.
You know, I really like the here's an occasional spike in difficulty, and again, it's important that they are relatively rare for that reason as well. But I do want it to be when you find one, you are very excited to kill it, and of course, even though they portal out, you still have your number of portals you have. So unless you're running like a full 6 modded Waystone, just get back in there, and he's gone, but or whatever, you've lost your
Nitrogen
uniques or non-uniques, whatever
asphyxiation.
they had, but either way, just move
There you
on.
go.
You know.
I mean, you guys were somewhat
right?
forgiving with this. You didn't make it so that they take your items.
Yes, that would have been good.
That's an event. At
Don't
some
give me
point,
that
perhaps.
idea.
That's maybe a 1 week event or something in the future.
Be
And it's
pretty
like,
easy to do.
just take one of your items. And then you got a nemesis system where you can find them and try and get it back in the future.
And you had the Tame Rogue Exile gem. Higher
Tame's the right
Higher exile.
You run up and you can quickly be like, take $1 million gold.
Just give me a little snack. Like, yeah, you want to follow me?
I mean, to be fair, that would be a fun system.
It actually would. That's actually not a bad
Running
idea.
up and just being like, hey, I'm here, give me 100,000 gold and I'll be your ally. Is kind of
I know you've
Come
tinkered with the idea of a hireling system at points
Yeah,
in the
well,
past, so now you've got your mercenary hireling
Okay, well,
system,
next
right?
time-
Results. They recruit
Next
them
time we're
with uniques.
skipping the Q&A,
We'll see.
okay?
We'll
I
see.
promise.
Going down a little bit. of
Now,
a
I'm
rabbit
just
hole.
here so I can get my
So
drop.
we did have some,
but
things
I
come
almost
over
have
from Path
it.
of Exile 1, 2, Path of
And I
Exile 2,
think everyone else should
in
have
the
it too.
Moreover, are you going to be doing some unique ones that we haven't seen before?
I mean, we're definitely going to be doing more.
99?
unique
Oh,
ones
dear,
that-
ahead of
that,
me.
You know, that are just completely different outside of what.
I'm
we've
at
done with
98.
POE1.
You got
Absolutely.
it? Hell yeah.
But I mean, I think that
I'm almost
like,
there.
sort of the hope in the long term is that each, like, you know, as we kind of get, you know, past
sub
the end of early
98,
access
the
and as
drop.
you know, just going out, that
There's a drop
each,
for this, and I
time we
want
do
it.
Something we're both adding a
You got
completely
it?
new league
Woohoo.
mechanic, but also potentially bring something back as well, kind of like as another additional kind of like here's another.
What
fun
was the
thing.
drop?
So
It's,
that's probably sort of what I imagine will happen. but,
Executioner's
it's kind of really a
finisher,
case by
so I
case, like,
think
some
it's
things we don't
a
want to bring back, some things we do. You know, like in,
a
my
move
opinion, things change on
cosmetic.
a dime as well. Like if someone suggests like a new way to interpret something, then I might be like, oh, you know, actually that is great. So you know, it honestly, people assume.
But yes, you get the
that
drop
we
in
have
here
a full
too.
plan of literally everything, but it's like in reality, it's like it's very much responsive to like
You've
what's happening
napped
and,
while
like,
they've been yapping
the plan,
twice.
The plan
Riz
the
quit.
actual plan
He gave
relates
up.
to the things that are like a different.
Ryan's like, I could have gotten a
classes
drop.
You're talking like all that
Yeah.
stuff is like different.
I want to make
like,
sure
that's
we
happening.
all get the
It's
drop
a long
because
juice that sort of happens in the background.
it
You've got
ends
outsources,
tomorrow.
armies of people kind of working on that stuff, and then all the kind of like incidentally stuff is very much like, oh, you know, let's do something cool. Let's just make this. What if we do this? You know, and we don't have a, you know, I don't have a plan for the next, you know, 12 strong boxes. It's just, you know, just come up with an idea and like, you know, that's cool. You know, just a fun little project for a designer to work on.
rather
How do you
have
feel
a
like some of
beer.
the ones that were
Does it
I
work
thought
through
somewhat
mobile?
definitively
Yes.
part of Exile 1 in terms of clear speed.
So if
like
you've been here
Rage,
this
for
whole
example, have
time,
settled
you
in
should
POE2.
have
Do you feel like
it
they're
by now.
in a good spot, or were they a good idea to bring over to the game?
Look, I think Breach is. I mean, look, Breach is fun. Right?
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
that's
I certainly
true.
wouldn't want to
It
remove
is.
it. I don't know about like. I mean, there's probably been some balance changes.
I
to
mean,
it
it was
a little bit.
spawning too many
It has,
monsters.
it
Like,
has.
let's just say that without a doubt.
It's much
and-
better
yeah,
now. To
yeah.
POE2
Okay,
standards,
I
yeah.
got it.
But, it's too like currently on POE2, it's just too out of control. It just needs to chill.
Right.
There was a little bit of an assumption made where it was just like, well, you'll get overwhelmed by monsters, and it's
Brain
more a matter
the
of
game.
survive as long as you can. And then, of course, because you get self-propagating
think-
herald builds
I
that
think
are just
fitness
literally
brain
can
dead.
do
Which,
anything
by the
in
way,
every
heralds
direction.
don't
All right.
self-propagate anymore.
I'm gonna
Just-
leave
just-
now.
just-
Just get that out of the way right now.
Because
power of the-
I'm sure Ryan's really hungry too, and so we gotta switch out with Bob. Your says 12%. Well, you can always lurk on a POE2 stream until tomorrow night. Tonight. Alright, gang. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm playing Pal World tomorrow. Bye! Whoa. That was loud. Bye. You'll be fine, Finn. Thanks to the jiggy. Damn it, I'm trying to leave. Poop for Finn. Poop for Lay. Goodbye. Things will always be the same-ish.